Good morning, everybody. Buenos dias. Buenos dias. Oh, Little League World Series, huh? Some of the games here while I feed the fish. Los pescados. Need to feed the fishies. The fishies. I need to feed the fishies. Oh, they see it too. Oh, the fish see me getting ready to feed them. Oh, they're getting excited. Getting excited. Oh, oh yeah. All right, here we go, boys and girls. Come get your breakfast. The fish are fed and they're happy. I think. I don't know if they're ever happy, honestly. Who knows? ¿Quién sabe? Yo no, yo no sé. Yo no sé mañana. Yo no sé mañana si estaremos juntos. All right, I'm gonna go wash my hands. Now that I've fed the fish, I will return it. Lake Mary has a kid that played on Team USA 12U. Kid's probably a baller, shot caller. Wanna be a baller, shot caller. How's everyone's day? What's new? We got a 2025 JCAs. Thank you for the follow. Glad to have you in here. We have got a 2025 Topps Chrome half hobby half case break number 2 that is currently pinned in the shop. Hi, Farmhand. Good morning. Let me check my Discord. Let me check it. My Discord? Did you send me a message? I don't see anything. What am I checking, sir? Yeah, I don't have anything. I don't have a personal message. It was a private message on Discord? Or would it be on TikTok? Yeah, I don't have anything. You want to resend it to me? Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. I was like, I don't think I'm going. I mean, I might be going crazy, but not from that. Yeah, try resending it then. Okay, let me check now. There it is. Yep. Yeah, Adam sent this to me. Sadly, the way we've been playing, and you know what's sad is I actually think that's a sweet design. I mean, obviously, I wouldn't want it. I don't want it on the Yankees, but I actually think that's pretty funny. Yeah, Adam sent that to me yesterday, and I'm like, yeah, sadly, that's how we've been playing. Can't do much but laugh at it because sadly, it's true. Dude, you just see that, you're like, ah, Ralph. Ah, Ralph. Ralph will enjoy this garbage jersey of the Yankees. If only we weren't playing like garbage, then it wouldn't be, wouldn't be relevant. But you know what? We're in the same classification right now with how we're playing as some other teams that jersey would fit well with. You know what though, Farmhand? I'm just glad that you thought of me this morning. Just glad you thought of me. Sadly, it was because of a jersey that's representing garbage can, but you know what? Still. There's certain things in life that cannot wait. That's one of them. That's one of them. Well, I'll tell you what. I'm glad you popped in. Said hi before lunch. It's going to be a less long of a day because you popped in and said hi. So thank you. How's your morning been so far? You only got a couple hours till lunch anyway, right? Oh, that's the worst. That's the worst. When late lunches, to me, late lunches suck so bad, especially when your body gets in the routine of eating at a certain time every day. You know what I mean? Yeah, that's a good point, Farmhand. Then you just know afternoon is going to be super quick. Dude, Dub Henley, are you excited? Oh, you'd rather have late lunch than early lunch. See, for me, I'm the opposite. I'd rather have an early lunch than a late lunch. And I guess it all depends on how breakfast goes. Sure, that's okay if you go to sleep. Dude, we're Wednesday, one day off. Hi, Bryce. That's question number one. What's question number two? I'm excited for you, Dub Headley. Dub Headley, you're gonna have to keep me updated. Let me know how it goes. That'll be exciting. Question number 1, no, I do not. I think, Bryce, I think for question number 2, I think the same could be true with any sport. Um, so I think yes, the same could be true with any sport. Are they probably as popular right now as maybe baseball cards? Probably not yet. In fact, let's find out. I just Googled him. It's like let's see, plays for La Liga Club Barcelona. He plays for Barcelona. 18 years old, is a young one. You're a big soccer guy, I take it. Our Adam, who started the stream, he's a big soccer guy as well. Preferably graded. Oh, it's rookie cards. What you're saying? Okay, hold on. I will do that. Oh, how was National? How was National? My brother-in-law went. I ended up not being able to go, but my brother-in-law went. Dude, that is so awesome. That's so awesome, though. I'm glad you had fun. Yeah, I haven't talked to my brother-in-law yet, but I know he went. A couple other people on our stream went. Dude, that's so cool. It was fun though. Experience you'd want to do again. You're addicted. Bryce, you're hooked now. You're like, I'm going every year now. Bryce, give us a follow. We'd appreciate that. Oh, you are Illinois. Okay. So you didn't have to travel too far. Bryce, thank you for the follow. Are you in the Chicago area? Oh, your home state is Illinois. You live in St. Louis area. Gotcha. Okay. I gotcha. In where in the St. Louis area? Oh, national. Got it. Yeah, I was looking at this and it looks like I was asking ChatGPT. It looks like baseball is still the most popular sport amongst sports cards, and then basketball, then football, then soccer. But soccer has the highest international growth for cards. So soccer's grown a ton in the sports card world. So it makes sense that baseball is right there. So okay, so you're in the St. Louis area in Illinois. Got it. So kind of far from Chicago, but hey, still part of your home state. Dude, well, I mean, from what I'm reading, I wouldn't be surprised. Um, said massive international fan base. Cards cards of stars like Lionel Messi, Cristiano Ronaldo, Kylian Mbappe, and Layman Yamal are driving huge auction prices. Huge growth since 2018, most popular in Europe, South America, and Asia. Modern collectors favor Topps, Chrome, Panini, Immaculate, and Prism soccer sets. K-Swag, how goes it? What's new, my man? I haven't talked to you in a few days. What YouTube video was that last night, Bryce? Was it one of ours? We've posted a few. Oh, I did not know that. That'll be sweet. Got it. Got it. Yep, I haven't seen that one. World Cup this year. Shoot, man. I'm sorry, K Swag. Do you know what's causing it? Have you taken like ibuprofen or anything to help with it? Host countries and cities. Canada, Toronto, Vancouver, Mexico, Guadalajara, Mexico City, Monterrey. USA, wow. USA's got Atlanta, Boston, Dallas, Houston, Kansas City, Los Angeles, Miami, New York, New Jersey, uh, Philadelphia, Seattle, and San Francisco Bay Area are all host sites. Wow, that's awesome. Shoot, K Swag, do you feel like it's gotten any better since 2000 or since Monday? Evan, how are you? You got your buddy with you today, or are you just by yourself? I mean, no friends. I meant just at your, chilling. I don't know, Bryce. I feel like a lot of foreigners actually would want to come to the U.S. Kidding me? It's the United States of America. Heck yeah. And just try to sleep, K-Swag. I'm sure looking at a screen probably isn't helping. I mean, I know it usually doesn't help. Okay, K-Swag, get feeling better, man. Get feeling better. We'll talk to you later, but definitely get feeling better. Okay, have a good one. Evan, I think Dodgers and probably either Tigers or Blue Jays. Go Rangers, except for tonight. Except for tonight, K-Swag. especially at this time. Why? Why wouldn't people want to come to the U.S. at this time? Right now is the best time to come to the U.S. Right now is the best time to come to the U.S. Who do you got, Evan? Who you got? Brewers are playing well. I'll tell you what, right now, let's see, Brewers right now have the best record in baseball. 8-10, 8-2 in last 10 games, 5-game win streak. The Brewers are playing very well. But it's hard for me. I mean, the Dodgers have the experience. The Dodgers have the experience, though. I could see that, Bryce. I think I'll say, I mean, a couple things to that. I think it depends on the city. It depends on the city that they go to in the U.S. But to the U, I mean, you're talking Mexico, for example, is a host country. Your gun crime in Mexico is probably not any worse than here in America in certain areas. Your violence, your gun crime is not going to be worse than probably what it was last World Cup. I think America overall, compared to a lot of other countries, is still probably one of the more safest countries to go to. Yeah, again, it depends on what city you're in. You'll have a higher crime rate. But I freaking love America. Love it. Jace Cards, thank you for the follow. Glad to have you in here. Evan, thank you for the follow. I see what you're saying, Bryce. You know, and for them, soccer's way bigger over there. So for in their mind, they're like, oh, let's just go here. So I get that. I've been to Bryce. I've been to Peru. Let me just say, I feel way more comfortable walking the streets in America than I do in Peru. Not even close. Not even close. So it's funny. You hear some people like that. It's the people that really don't know. You know what I mean? Like those foreigners that really don't know. But Central South America, Mexico down. It's a different world, man. For sure, a different world. Not just that, a lot of the Middle Eastern places too. Okay, sounds good, Bryce. Thanks for popping in. Have a good day. Yeah, pop in anytime you want, Bryce. Evan, where's the guy outside Drake? Sorry, who, Evan? Thank you, you too. Oh, Ty. Ty will come in a little bit later today. I usually go in the morning. He comes in later in the day. I see what you're saying. Got it. Yeah, Ty will be in a little bit later. Yep, he will be in a little bit later. What are you up to today, Evan? Whenever people buy them. If somebody buys a card pack or we fill this break, that's when we'll rip it. Yep, that's when we will rip it. Not much, just streaming, having some fun. Just waiting for someone to get something so we can have some fun with it. Hello. How are you? How are you, Blage? What's new? Nothing new? Something's got to be new. Something's got to be new. Banana, hello. The day's the new. That's what's new is the day. I like it. The day, that is true. The day is new. The day is new indeed. Banana guy, how are you? Give us a follow, Banana guy. We'd appreciate it. Blake, how was your day yesterday? How was Tuesday? It was good. Hey, so you know what? Hopefully today's just as good for you as well. Um, is it just me or is it crazy that the Little League World Series 12-year-olds play at 60-foot bases and pitch from 46 feet? That's mind blowing to me. Especially talking about how big some of those kids are. Yeah, it's crazy, Blage. You're 11, 12U player. Yeah, 11, 12U should be at 50 feet for pitching and 70 feet for bases. It's crazy. I mean, imagine if a kid that throws hard and a kid that hits hard. That that ball coming off the bat back to the pitcher, line drive back to the pitcher, that's not safe. It's crazy to me. 100%. Hospital trip waiting to happen. Yep. Catcher. Yes, but still, you want to make sure your teammates are protected. But also, as a hitter, seeing that is crazy too. As a hitter, that's crazy too. But that's what's funny is most kids that age play on 50, 70 fields, Blage. Like you, my son. 50 feet mound, 70-foot bases. Uh, yes, not. It wouldn't hurt any different though. The distance of the mound's not going to affect how much it hurts on a catcher's interference. I mean, whether they're at 46 feet or 50 feet, you know, a player swinging a bat that hits a catcher's glove is going to be the same. Yeah, did you guys see ESPN is acquiring NFL Network Red Zone from the NFL? Well, but them swinging harder has nothing to do with the mound distance. That's all age. So if you're 12U, whether you play at 46 feet or 50 feet, doesn't matter. They swing harder regardless of the mound distance. I mean, you should, whether you're as a batter, you should swing hard. I do enjoy watching the Little League World Series, though. Mind you, how fun the game was, you know, when you were younger. All right, Blage, have a good day, bud. Thanks for popping in. Appreciate you. Guys, reminder, let's get to the 10,000 likes with 50 shares. We can run a giveaway if we have a sell before. Got to have a sell in there, and then we can run our first giveaway. Let's see. Let's look at some of the scores from yesterday. Giants beat Pirates 8-1. That's no surprise. Twins beat the Tigers 6-3. Who'd they pitch? Dang it, wrong one. Paddock versus Matthews. Not too surprising. Now, 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 now. Ah, oh, guys, let's get to the giveaway. Close game here. Florida versus South Carolina. Oh my goodness, just walked in. The go-ahead run, 1-0. South Florida pitcher just walked in the go-ahead run with 2 outs. Also, on their little scoreboard, they have the 3 circles, you know, for 3 outs. But why? When you get the 3rd out, you switch anyway. So why not have it like MLB does, where you just have the 2? You know what I mean? Ooh, he's safe. What a... Gosh dang, that's close. Oh, he's safe. Do they do replay review in the Little League World Series? Pretty good angle though. You guys watching this Little League World Series game? Florida, South Carolina. What did he call? I missed it. What did he end up calling? Oh my gosh, just get to it. What was it? We know. We saw it a million times. He looks safe. I just need to run that camera. Let me run that camera. All the way through. What do you call? Oh my gosh. Well, they are okay. Oh, we called him out? Ugh. I mean, even on that, even without slowing it down, he looks safe to me. And then you slow it down, he still looks safe to me. Is it true? Are umpires in the Little League World Series, are they volunteers? Or do they get paid for it? I hope they get paid for it, but they are not very good. You would think they would have like the best umpires at that age division. I shouldn't say they aren't. I should say there's been calls that, like anywhere, haven't been very good. Oh, he was safe. What's the South Carolina coach going to do? He was safe. Shut it. Go sit down. I don't even know what the South Carolina. So they call him out at home. They go replay review, end up calling the runner safe. South Carolina coach comes out and is mad. It's like I don't understand if he just went and they reviewed it. Reviewed it. And also the third baseman would have filled the ball, it wouldn't have happened. How can you be mad at a plate umpire? Or how can you be mad at an umpire if if they go to replay review and then they end up calling it reversed? Like I don't get it. You just watched the replay or whoever did. I don't know if it was them or if it's like New York where it's not local. Houston beat Miami. Houston's playing well. 4-6 in the last 10 games, but they're on a 2-game win streak, so they've been playing well. Florida team's big. It's game day. Athletics beat the Nats pretty good 16-7. No surprise. I mean, well, Nats aren't super great this year. They are on a 6-game losing streak. Where Athletics, so Nats are 3-7 last 10 games. Athletics are 7-3. So little Oppo Taco. Philly beat Baltimore 5-0. Boston beat Royals 6-2. Guardians beat Mets 3-2. We like that. Milwaukee beat Braves 7-2. Milwaukee is fire. Fire. 8-2 in last 10 games, 5-game win streak. They have the best record in baseball with a 611 win percentage. Next closest. Next closest are the Blue Jays at a 583. Then Dodgers with 579. Man, Brewers are playing well. Their run differential is plus 126. Which is crazy. It's so high. The next closest is Cubs with plus 110. But then you look at the Blue Jays, who have the next best win percentage. They're only at plus 36. Wow. Blue Jays just score a lot of runs. They just give up a lot. But they close out games. They close out games. Hemi. Good morning, boys and girls. Hemi, how are you? How's work? Has it been good today? Has it been treating you well? I mean, I guess it's still early. Dude, that'll be exciting. Who are you going with? You going with buddies? You going with your fiance and buddies, kids, family? Dude, that's exciting. How many total is it going to be? How many kids and grandkids do you have? Boys are back in town. Dude, that'll be awesome. That'll be exciting. That'll be fun, John. 14. Dude, that sounds like a straight party, Hemi. 14. So 7 between you and your fiance. 7 kids between you and your fiance. 2 grandbabies, 1 on the way. That's an exciting time. And the family's just going to keep growing. How far? Where are you guys going camping at? Like, is it far or just kind of up in the woods there in California? Oh, on the beach. Oh, I didn't even think about that, man. I mean, being from Idaho, you don't even think, yeah, camping on the beach. You know, you just think camping in the forest. Jamala, is that, did I pronounce that correctly? Or Jalama? Or is it Jalama? In Lapointe, California. Are you going? So you going just for the weekend then? Friday and Saturday night? Halama. Halama Beach, Santa Barbara County. Ooh, 3 nights. Even funner. Thursday, Friday, Saturday. Jealous. This looks so fun. Do you surf? Halama even has cabins you can rent. Huh. That's cool. Are you guys renting a cabin or are you taking like tents or a camper? That's so sweet. So you do surf? No, I will never. I'll never surf. I'll watch people and be like, "That looks fun," because there are sharks. I don't do sharks. We old school. Tents, love it. That's how you get the real feel of camping. I mean, I remember scouts growing up. We'd go on campouts like once a month, and of course, it was always tents. There were some cold campouts, man. In the winter months, I mean, you're at -20 and you're camping out. Oh my gosh, man. It was cold. But good times, good memories. But yeah, I remember we'd put, when there's snow on the ground, we'd put hay. So you bring hay and you put hay on the ground between the snow and the tent to kind of help insulate you from the snow. And then and then you get a plastic sack. You put your shoes in the plastic sack and you put it at the end of your sleeping bag to help your shoes from freezing. Man, some cold ones. Man, there were some cold ones. And as kind of sucky as it was having to sleep in the cold, it was a good time. It was a good time. A lot of fun adventures. But that's what I've never done. Never done a beach camp out. Snipe hunting. Okay, gotta go get the snipes. They're out there somewhere. Just keep looking for them. Kids are just pissing you off. Oh, let's go snipe hunting. Be out there for hours. Can't find them. Where are they? They're there. Don't stop looking. Don't stop believing. Lake Mary, 15 miles north of Orlando. No residents. Lee Corso, Stan Van Gundy live in Lake Mary. Just happens to be one of these teams in the Florida team that's in the Little League World Series. It would be fun. Still crazy to me though that they play on such small fields. Pitching at 46 feet and then playing on 60-foot bases at 12 years old is mind blowing. Mind blowing. Kind of a little unsafe. Like seriously, some of those guys throw so hard, and then if you get a comebacker right at you, I don't understand why they still do it like that. It's a close, good game though. 3-0. It's a good game. Camping sounds fun right now. Even if it's not on the beach, just camping in general. Last weekend we went to Island Park, which is like a forest area. My dad has a cabin there though, so we stayed in a cabin. I recommended my wife that, I could take the kids and we could sleep in a tent right outside. She didn't like that idea, so we did it. Oh, you know what? I forgot. I have some of that hero. Yeah, I'm not eating that. Yeah, it didn't look too enticing. Kind of dry. I'm hungry though. That actually sounds good. Another couple of heroes. Sound good right now. They make it look good. They make it look good. Wonder if they're even open right now. Arby's, we have the meats. They are open. Oh, okay. They are open. White cheddar mac and cheese? Although I don't know how good that would be. Sounds good. But from Arby's, I don't know. I think I'm just gonna have to go with it. Just think I'm gonna have to go with it. It sounds delicious. Hold on to the feet of feeling. Don't stop believing. Okay, I ordered them. Arby's guy has a buy one get one deal, so I door dashed it. Sounds so good right now. Oh, delicious. There's no wait. There's no Arby's there? Or you're just saying within like a close distance? That's crazy. 20 to 25 minutes away. Dude, that sucks. I love Arby's. We have the meats. Hello, Brian. I know he got some archives. I feel like I feel like I remember him saying he was getting more jumbo in and maybe do more breaks. Um, but I think he said there's a chance he might have archives. And I know he's planning on doing personals for the archive boxes. That sucks though, John. I love Arby's. Seriously, I love Arby's. So good. Even when they came out with that hamburger, I was like, wow. Actually, that was good too. Brian, how are you? How are you, Brian? What's the dealio? Dealio. What's the deal? Deal. What's the dealio? Dealio. What's the deal? Deal. Well, I'm glad you did pop in. Say hi. How's work been? Oh, Brian, I mean to ask you, how how is how's your family doing with your? I believe it was your nephew, right? That passed away from that incident in the car crashing into the building. I think it's maybe a little chrome fatigue, but I also think it's a half case of a hobby or half case hobby probably isn't the biggest seller. Yeah, yeah. I've been meaning to ask you about it last couple days, and then I just forget. Well, I hope they're doing better. I know it's obviously something that you're never getting over, but I hope that little by little, time heals all. I hope you're doing well and able to recover as well. Work slow, is it? Because it's summer months. That's rough. Yeah, that's rough. Well, I'm sure, especially family get-togethers. Just second nature, not even thinking about it. Well, I'm sure it's hard for his parents too, where it's you go out and you're like, wait, this isn't our whole crew. Like, yeah, it is. School's back next Wednesday. Okay, that's a little bit more reasonable than some other places. I think Hemi was saying school's in for you guys. Is that right? Where else was saying that? I know my in-laws live in Arizona, and school's in for them. School for us doesn't get in until the last week. It's like the last Tuesday, last Monday or Tuesday of the month, like 25th or 26th. So nice. Okay, starting Monday. So that's even a little bit more reasonable. Dude, that is awesome, Brian. Snoop and then Def Leppard. Just get a good mix of the different type of, uh, you know, genres on the spectrum there, with different sides of it. I love state fairs, man. State fairs, county fairs. I love it. I assume everywhere is kind of similar where it's different times in the fall. No way. No way. Dude, how cool. Wait, so really any concert you want to, you can get backstage pass? Have you met some cool people that way, Brian? feel like you would have met some pretty cool people. You met Lil Wayne last year? Wheezy. Wheezy. Dude, how was that? Was that about what you would expect it to? Tommy Lee last year too? How was that one? Wild? Tommy Lee and Lil Wayne would be wild. Hey, no, Raper. That is not okay. Not okay. Well, Hemi, no, he doesn't work in that industry. He has a friend that's one of the managers at the local fair, and so for concerts he'll get backstage passes to those. Dude, he seems like it. I love it. Nice and very humble. Lil Wayne seems like it. You just see some of the interviews he does, and he just seems like it. Dude, Hemi, who are some of the coolest people you've met in your work of between shows, concerts? But yeah, some of the interviews you see with Lil Wayne, I'm like, that dude seems like he is. No, no way, Hemi. That is hilarious. I'm sure Snoop. I'm sure Snoop would take the opportunity any chance he gets to smoke with the fan. That's Metallica. That's cool. That's cool. So where was that at, Hemi? Just outside or just like in between shows, or how'd that work out? When he passes it to you, you don't say no. You can't offend Snoop Dogg. Don't offend him. Hey, Brady, hello. 8 years, 130. Is that what he just signed for? Brady? K Swag. Well, I hope it's going away. You weren't off too long, so must if you're taking medicine, must start feeling better at least. He was doing a special on the Price is Right stage when Price was off. Oh. And he said, "You know what? Let's take a hit real quick." How did breaking okay, Alfred Roman finalized an 8 year, $130 million contract extension. The deal, which is pending a physical, includes a club option and will keep Anthony under team control through 2034. Wow. Good for him. Good for Roman Anthony, though. Roman Anthony. Too late, Dreddy. Too late, Dreddy. I already told him. Yep, you're good, dude. Yep, perfect. 5406. Yep. Awesome. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. You know what? I need to create like a meme, Brian, of you Cardinals fans just looking out at other teams Wishing that were you. Ooh, Nork's on too. Hello. Arby's. We have the meats. God, the heroes from Arby's are so good. So freaking good. Oh my gosh. Love it. Okay, I'm gonna go get my soda. I'll be right back. Lunchtime, sort of. I mean, it's only 10:39 my time, so it's like breakfast, lunch and breakfast. Lunch fest. But I didn't get breakfast. My son had football practice early morning this morning, so I'm eating it now. That's crazy though. 130 million 8-year extension. Wow. But good for Roman Anthony, man. And he's having a good season too. No, not today. Today's the hero. They got a good deal on it. And it's good. So I couldn't pass it up. I couldn't say no. So I said yes. Dude, I agree 100%. I love Arby's sauce with the beef and cheddar. You get the cheddar with the Arby's sauce. Oh, so good. Yeah, K-Swag, 8 years, 130 million. We saw that. That's what Brady was saying. Brian, it's their, well, it's spelt like gyro. It's this one, spelt like gyro. I was told it's pronounced hero though. Chrome for sure, K-Swag. Chrome for sure. So good though. They're so good. I will get in a little bit later today, K-Swag. A little bit later. That's true, he did, Brian. I can't tell if you were here for when we were talking. Okay. Thought so. I hadn't heard yet. Only a few people had mentioned it. That's a few less than a few more. Now, if only the Cardinals would spend like that, then your team would win some games. Yeah, that's why I said it. Because I heard you say it. Well, Anheuser-Busch has that money. Anheuser-Busch has that money, so why'd they sell? Why did they sell it in the first place? Through the glass. Would it help if I made animal noises? Would that help? What type of animal? Yeah, in the sun. I'm gonna go nap on a rock in the sun. Just don't pet me, even though I might purr. So good. Next one's coming up. You guys know, do the Little League World Series umpires, do they make money or is it straight 100% volunteer? Saucy. We don't, monkey. No, we just well, I mean, as far as like on, we'll either sell, obviously open unopened packs, or if there's open cards that we have, we'll sell or consign on them. I'll go look, Brian. I don't think it's on his desk. I remember looking, I think the other day, and I don't remember seeing it. So he would have shipped it, but I'll go check right now. I'll go check. Okay, it's not there, so he probably shipped it. Okay. Yeah, that's normal then. That was the sleeve from when you originally got it since we had to ship something out. So, okay. My alarm just went off to move my truck. I'm going to move my truck. I'll be right back. I should be going in today to get our parking passes, so I hopefully shouldn't have to do this tomorrow. Fingers crossed. But I'll be right back. Oh, bye, Brian. You probably already left. Florida scored another run, so now it's 4-0. The hero's falling apart. Don't stop believing. Nathaniel, you need to purchase them. So there's a buy button right here. Click on buy, then go to the Tigers and you can purchase them. Well, that was delicious. That was delicious. So 125, Topps Chrome Hobby half case break number 2 in the shop right now. We're going to fill that up. We can get our 10,000 likes and 50 shares on our live. We'll be able to run a giveaway on that. We will need to sell to qualify for the giveaway. A couple reasons. A little cheaper for people to get into. But then it also helps extend out the amount of breaks you can do. You know, instead of, one break for one case, you can do 2 breaks for a case. I think he's trying to extend out some of the product until we get some new product in. So I think a mix between that and the price, probably. If I had to guess his kind of reasoning behind doing a half case break on this one. Yeah, we normally do. Majority of the time it is a full case break, but occasionally we do. On Chrome Black we did half case breaks on that. Inception we did some half case breaks. Memory lane up in the headlights has got me reminiscing on a good time. Dude, stay in the box, bud. Come on. South Carolina's number 10 hitter bails every single time in the box. Man, poor kid. I mean, I know this kid's probably throwing hard. He's got some breaking balls, but come on, bud. You got to stay in there. All right, I have to go bathroom. I have to go use the baño. I shall return. All right, I'll be back. I know what you're all thinking. Wow, you were in the bathroom a long time. I did not. I did not go to the bathroom. Adam called me. Hello, Kansas City. Yes, Samurai, we did see that. Okay. And now I actually do have to go to the bathroom. Adam that time did call me. So I'm here. That time I was talking to Adam, I do have to go to the bathroom still. So I shall returneth. Kansas City, are you still here? I just had to run to the restroom. Adam did call me, but then I had to run to the restroom. I'm back though. Don't you worry about a thing. Don't you worry about a thing, baby. Don't you worry about a thing, Missy. Actually, Kansas City, I'm back. Yes, sir. I had to go to the bathroom. After Adam called me, I had to go to the bathroom. How are you, Kansas City? How are you? How's your day? Dude, are you going fishing today or just cleaning up the poles? All right. You gonna take some buddies or what? Might as well. Hey, that's a perfect time to go. Adam and I were talking. I'm trying to find this thing that him and I were talking about. I'm looking to see it right on my phone. Oh, so you might just go by yourself then? Give you something to do at least, right? Where is it? Can't find it. You have a favorite fishing hole or what? No, it's not that. Smart. Okay, no worries. Yep, I'm trying to find something Adam and I were talking about. Is it? Oh, that'll be fun. That'll be fun. I have not been fishing in years. It's been a long time since I've been fishing. There it is. Um, oh, it is the eye. Okay. Oh, there it is. There we go. There we go. How'd it go? Are they worth being able to fish on? You able to fish with them? Well, take it out. Give it a test run. Test run, Kansas City. Might as well. Might as well. Oh. But the other pulls look good. Wait, why do you want to make him mad? Isn't that a good thing though? If you're mowing his yard for him. Wait, but you said to make him mad. Why would that make him mad though, Kansas City? I feel like he'd be happy. Cause he's happy. Clap along if you feel like happiness is to you. Because I'm happy. Clap along if you feel like happiness is true. Got it. He'll get upset. Not like hate you, like super upset, but just like, oh, you shouldn't have. I wanted to do it. I got you. I got you. Dude, good for you though, Kansas City. Seriously, good for you. Good for you. Dude, go do it. Go mow his yard for him. Garrett, yes, you did. Let me go and refresh. Let me go and refresh. How are you, Garrett? ¿Cómo te vas? How goes it? That's what I like to hear. You working today or what you up to today? There it is. There it is. Angel's gone. There it is. Yeah, what are you up to today, Garrett? Just working? Chilling? Good for you, Kansas City. Good for you. You do it for the blessings. You do it for the blessings. And the Lord will bless you. That's awesome. So I take it he's probably been your neighbor for a while. Because you have to clean your money. What do you mean you have to clean your money? Oh, clean your mower. Got it. Okay. Your mower. I was like, your money. 11-year was here before me. What do you mean 11-year was there before you? Oh, got it. He's been there, lived for 11 years and was there before you. Got it. So you, he's all you know. He's all you know. He's seen you as a baby. A baby. Dude, that's awesome. Well, I'm sure he probably doesn't use the tools like he used to, right? So I'm sure probably in his mind he's like, nah, just take it, use it. A wood board for fun. Did you just have something else that might have got filtered? Which it's been doing that lately. Yeah, I don't see anything. He's really good though. He has like any tool you could think of, and we'll give it to you and not worry about how long you have it. And then all of a sudden, a wood board for fun. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything. I think you got filtered, Kansas City. Yeah, I don't know, dude. It's weird. There's times it will filter someone and give no rhyme or reason why. Like what? So I don't know when it. I don't know how it decides who to filter. Weird. So you decide if you're gonna go fishing today or what? Maybe. So I've decided, huh? It's still TBD up in the air. Still TBD. What'd you eat? La Fuentes. Nice. Nice. What'd you what kind of Mexican food did you get? Like, what was it that you actually ordered? Because I'm happy. Four soffy tacos, a side of rice. Hey, you're growing boy. You gotta get, you gotta get your meals in. Growing boy. Sounds good though. That sounds delicious. Is that what the scuttlebutt's going around? Is it a vote for Jorge Posada to be manager of Farmhand? I have not seen that. Let me see. Huh. Fans begging the Yankees to replace Aaron Boone with Jorge Posada. Interesting. New York Yankee fans urge team to replace Aaron Boone with former legend Jorge Posada. It's interesting though, because let me fact check myself first. That's interesting. So Jorge Posada, previous catcher for the Yankees. Joe Girardi, previous manager for the Yankees, was also a previous catcher for the Yankees. And then you had Joe Torre, who never caught for the Yankees, but he was a catcher. So I don't know. But there's got to be some fan love with catchers. At least with Yankee ones, too. I've never heard that, Farmhound. Not doubting it. I'm sure it could be. I don't know why. Why is that? Their ability to assess the situation, know what base to go to. Huh. Interesting. I mean, generally growing up, right? A lot of times your best players are catchers because that position's so vital. Interesting though, the ability to manage and coach being linked to catchers. Huh. Interessante. Did you play ball in high school, Farmhand? Do that. No, Mom. Why do you want to do that? Do that. Do that. Okay. I'll be right back. Adam's here. He's got a. Okay. All right, K Swag, get feeling better, man. Okay. We'll see you in a little bit. Get feeling better. I'll be back. Adam needs some help moving some boxes, so I'm on it. I'm on it. I'll be back.
seat is mine.
They're both yours. I want one seat on each seat.
Did you see I kind of like got the phone back up? Oh, but it's coming down over here.
Yeah, and I tried spraying it.
You just gotta do like, did you do like a really thick one? By chance? So like if you do,
I wasn't standing.
that's what I started doing with like all these ones, like a really over the top, and then you have to like let it sit for like a minute or so to let it like actually like build up to tack,
And then
and then push it in. Like I'll just like sit there on one spot like this, and
just keep
kind of like basically what I did to the camera. Remember, I just
yeah.
sprayed the.
Which that came off the other day, so that's what I had to do.
Oh, it did.
Yeah, I did the same thing. I just freaking did it. Yeah. Farmhand likes to stir the pot. He says Cal should be the MVP, but he also said that Riley Green was the candidate too. And I said, "What? Candidate of MVP and striking out? Yeah."
I think Cal still only leads in home runs, right?
RBIs as well.
Always up there now for our guys.
Yeah, I mean Judge hasn't hit a home run in like 7 games. Farmhand, I think.
Well, he's been injured.
Not Judge. I'm sorry.
Oh, sorry, Cal.
No. What's his butt? Otani.
Oh, Ton. Yeah, but that's a different league, anyways.
Yeah, that was just the next closest one. Is just what I meant. Because Judge, yeah, I mean Judge hasn't been playing, so Cal's pretty far ahead on that one.
Yeah, no, that's true. Like Judge was, I think Cal is currently the favorite for MVP. If Judge comes back and does what he does, then it's going to be tough for him to hold him on.
That's right. The other one that Farmer was saying was Schwarber.
Oh, Schwarber, yeah. No, I don't disagree with that. Schwarber's up there. He is.
He's passed on RBIs. He passed.
Schwarber hit
Cal
2
Raleigh.
yesterday, right? Or was it just 1?
I
I think
can't
he
remember.
hit 2.
Oh no. I said you got to talk about something that would get him worked up. I didn't necessarily say that would get him worked up. I said you want to stir the pot and have good conversations, then get him something worth talking about.
I'm not a difficult one to get going.
Dude, what was it? I know. Well, there was something yesterday that you said that I was like, oh, that would get him going.
The Yankees suck because I agree with you there.
No, Farmhand agrees. Yankees suck.
Is he a Yankee fan?
No,
Oh, okay.
he's a Cardinals fan. What was it? There was something else though, Farmhand. I don't remember. Yesterday went off the rails. The rails, indeed. It did go off the rails, but my goodness.
Farmhand, are you by chance an older brother to others? Like, are you the eldest, or at least have several younger siblings? Because I am the eldest brother, and I too like to press buttons. You know, it is a hobby of mine.
His middle name's Button Presser. We call him Adam Button Presser Welker. Not sure where the C came in on ACW, but it's Adam Button Presser. Oh, he's an only child. Even better.
So you're just getting, you just didn't get the opportunity to.
You basically just get your way all the time, and when you don't get your way, you get upset. Correct? Did I assess that situation correctly? You sound like my wife now. Well, maybe you'll finally start listening to us, Farmhand.
We just want what's best for you.
Honey, we just want what's best for you. And we know the Yankees can provide the support you need, not the Cardinals. Yes, drinking another Pepsi because I enjoy taste in my mouth. My taste buds
Listen,
thank me.
if whatever Ralph's drinking isn't giving him a little taste in the mouth and a little flutter in the heart, he don't want it.
It's got to make me flutter.
Every drink is like a first kiss for Ralph.
It is reliving my teenage years. Kiss a girl. Oh my goodness, it tastes just like Pepsi. Drinking Pepsi. Oh my gosh, it's just like kissing my first love. Which obviously is my wife. Obviously, honey, if you're on here, you're obviously.
Of course, you never loved anyone.
I've never loved anyone but you.
Almost got you there.
But you didn't, because that's how good your accuracy is.
It was a little shorter than I thought.
Just very accurate. Baby, come back to me. I swear I'll make it right. Baby, come back to me. I swear I'll make it right. Blitz, Yank games already started? Or are they still in warm up? Are you sweating? Are you sweating your.
Está bien, Chucky's hot.
What did you say?
Está bien, Chucky's hot.
Chuki's hot? Chuki's? Oh, is that your boys?
What?
What is Chuki's?
I don't know. It's for one of those Southern American places for emphasizing stuff.
Oh,
My people was always just super duper.
super duper. Just like Americanized, Englishnized. Super duper.
But I was also in South Texas, so that makes sense.
Yeah, that's true.
But my cousin, he said, yeah, this like one family from this one area would say Chucky's.
Where are they from?
Chucky's. I don't remember. I didn't serve there. It was his family.
But like instead of super duper, is Chuki's.
I don't know where they were from. These are sweet.
Yes.
So if you, just give them
Yeah, that's silly. I wanted to make it look like I'm actually doing something.
Man, why is it so hard to see out of these things?
Do I need glasses? Doctor's like, no, you just gotta clean your glasses.
So you see how there's a film here that you can't see out of?
It's called dust. No, see, my philosophy has been, you know, when you're playing, you dive in warm-ups just to show that you've been doing something.
Mm-hmm.
So here, I'm gonna build that coat of dirt so people
will take
see
you
it.
more seriously.
Exactly, like, wow,
Like,
you are
"Man, this
serious.
guy really-"
You get out there and you coach, don't you? Yes, I do. Get out of there, Jason. Who's Jason? Who's that, Will? Who's Jason?
Well,
Will, is that your name? Are you Jason? Are you telling yourself to get out? Adam, we can see your booty. You clean shaven man. Yes, I am. This is Jason. Without Jason, it's Ralph. Or with the beard, it's Ralph. Without the beard, it's Jason. So did I need to change my profile name to meet my beard type?
you'll always be Ralph to me.
Oh, beard or no beard.
People still say your name, Jason. I'm like, who are you talking about? I don't know, Jason. Like, yeah, he works for it. Like, I think I would know if Jason works for it.
As far as I know, there's only what is his name's Rip It Ralph and Ty. Which one are you talking about? During warm-ups, you gotta peg the trying to time the pitches. Wait, Will, say that again. Oh, you gotta peg the guy trying to warm up pitches, trying to time the pitcher. Got it. That might get me ejected before I even start the game. That's like, did you guys see that video of the youth and the kid calls time? Umpire gives him time. He steps out and he's like well out of the box. And the pitcher throws the ball at him. That's basically what that is.
Was it Adam?
Yeah. Kid calls time. The umpire gives him time. He steps out of the box. All the way out.
How
And
old were the kids?
they probably were like 13 years old, 12 or 13. Yeah, I'm like, okay, he's getting tossed. Dude, also, do you know why does the Little League World Series 12-year-olds play on a 60-foot field with 46 mounds?
I think it's because the make them feel like they're hitting bombs.
It's
Because home runs are exciting.
yeah, but that's crazy. 46 mounds at a 12-year-old thrown from the same distance Jackson's going to next year. Dude,
Wait, we go from 44 to 46 at 9U?
Yes.
I thought it was 44 all the way through.
No, it's 9U and 10U is 46 feet.
Oh, I had no idea.
Yeah.
I'm gonna start working on that. Good thing, well, actually.
Well,
good
thanks
thing
for telling me now.
Good thing I set it at 44. Well, actually, for his first couple throws, every time I go like 5 feet back, like 50.
Really? So when he
And he
comes
still
in.
to this day doesn't realize it every single time. Because I'll have him throw 5 or 6, and they're like fine. I'm like, all right, and I scoot it up. And he's like, oh, this is way easier.
Every time.
Every single time. Yeah, well, it's the same thing I did to you last time.
We've only done it for 15 times in a row, but you're right.
But no, that's really good. I thought it was 44 all the way up to because Jeter was 10U this year, right? Going into 11. Or was
This year
11
he
going
was he was 10U in Rocky
He's
Mountain,
technically 10U,
but he was
right?
11. Yeah, so at
I thought
10U
it
was 46.
I thought it was at 11U. It went to 46.
No,
That
11
honestly-
U's 50.
That makes me feel so much better because I
Okay.
was like, man, some of these 8-year-olds
Are gonna bring it.
Can already pump it in really
Imagine
hard.
a 10-year-old,
It
yeah.
was like a 9. Well, that too, 10-year-old. But I was just even thinking them next year at 9U
Yeah.
throwing at this. That's really good to know though.
Yeah.
Because I have no idea.
Now imagine a 9-year-old, Jax, right? And then a 12-year-old.
12 years
Same
going to
distance.
46. I think that's the main reason why is to make it a smaller field for home runs.
It's crazy. Dude, and then imagine how hard that ball's coming off that bat, too. On some of those kids. Some of those kids
Well,
are
I mean, some of
big.
those kids are throwing so freaking
So
hard too
hard.
because it's so close.
Yeah. So
I'm
hard.
really glad that you just brought that up right now, so we can actually start working on that.
Yeah. It was meant to be. Well, I was watching it. They had a.
purposefully working on it because, like I said, that's where I probably already set up because I like to set up a little farther back from the plate, anyways, just to have to work a little harder.
Yeah. Make him get it there.
Yeah. But dude, his like true strikes, 18 for 32 last night.
That's good.
Like true strikes, and I was pinching him too. Like if it was off the plate, I was like no ball. Which in reality,
Should get a strike
yeah,
call.
kids will that, and also it's like there's gonna be kids that are swinging at a couple
Yeah.
of them were like eye level, so I called it a ball, all that. It's like kids are gonna swing at a lot of them anyways, but it's like true strikes, 18 for 32,
That's awesome.
which is like his best bullpen session ever. He's been making. Have you seen that the spin grip thing
Yes, I think so.
where it has that little there's like a little padding right here, so it forces them.
Oh, to get on the fingertips. Yeah, did you get that?
Got that. I love it for him. He's always like, oh, that's so weird. But
Is it hard though? Because his hands are still small.
No, because they make a youth one, so it's
Oh.
an actual youth one. So the padding's one, and the actual glove where if they try to palm it, they just can't because of their hands being so small. So they have to hold it up in their fingers. But we just do it for this for the 10 throws or so, and then we go and I'll do another 10, 15 as we kind of start sending. I'll tell them to take it off as we start getting a little bit more stretched
Yeah.
out. But it has been so good for them.
What is it
Really has
supposed to help with?
It's really just that making sure they're holding it in their fingers, and
Fingertips.
not palming it. But I mean, it's more than just. I guess it's supposed to help you it's just spin it. Feel like when I was watching the video of the older kids, the college kids, where they're like, oh yeah, it's like bouncing out of my hand. It feels like it's just
Coming out hot.
launching once they take it off. So, but for him, it's been great. Just to so many of the kids they just want to palm,
Yeah.
at that age,
Especially with the little hands.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So.
We're definitely talking baseball, not backyard break stuff.
Backyard breaks, no. That's not usually a topic of discussion for us.
We talk baseball here, Will. You know that. You know that. But no, it is crazy. I was watching Florida versus South Carolina, and it was they got some big kids, dude.
Yeah.
Big kids.
For reals.
Did you bring those bills or papers or whatever that I can go get the permit on? Or yeah, go get those
I
parking
think I
passes.
just have one in there. That one that they had sent us.
Okay, and then the checkbook's in there too. For me to take. Because I think I'll probably. I'm trying to remember what she said. I might have to show my license. Oh, you know what? She did say some sort of articles of incorporation or like an LLC for the business or something.
And they need physical copies of that?
No, you could probably email it to me. I'm guessing if they just see it, you should probably be okay. I wish there was a way just online to be able to do it.
Yeah, that'd be nice. Well, I think it must be a new thing. Because like when we were there just a couple years, what was that, like 3 years ago? They wouldn't even let us do it until we were like, no, like, you can't tell us we have to freaking move our car.
Yeah.
Like, that's ridiculous. We got to have parking. So they finally were like, all right, we'll give you X amount of
Permits or whatever.
Yeah.
I'll call before I go and I'll find out for sure what they say. Hey, the important ones are here, Kansas City. The important ones are here.
Kansas City, hello. You changed your name. When you guys change your name, it messes me up. Tricks me.
They do it on purpose. I'm retired. He just makes videos correcting grammar.
I'm right here, Will. And I streamed on Sunday too. Where were you? Huh? Where were you? I do need to get water in that tank. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, it's getting kind of low. Farmhand, no. Garrett got the Angels today. So don't worry, Farmhand. We're slowly getting there. Kutch, how are you? You know I don't speak Spanish. You know I don't know where I was. Like the old days, Adam going on rants. Just how you like it. A ranting Adam. That honestly could be. Ty's not coming in today. He'll be in tomorrow. I was gonna say we could test the theory out with Ty, but he won't be in today. Maybe it's just, everyone's a Yankee hater and they don't want to buy from somebody that's a Yankee lover. Trader Joe's has no, Ty was going to. No, Kansas City, he was going to. But Adam will be in here today instead of Ty. But Ty originally was going to, so he did not lie. Wait, I thought Trader Joe's okay, does it have like a restaurant in it, or is it just kind of like a grocery store that has food options? Baxter, you know I don't speak Spanish. No, Adam, I'm going to leave for a little bit. Adam's going to stream. I'm going to leave for a little bit, and then I'll come back later tonight. So, don't worry. No, Kansas City, no. No, we're all equally great. We are all equally great. John Wick marathon. Yesterday, Sunday, and yesterday, and the day after, or what? Because what? Yesterday you were on your couch as well, if I remember correctly. There you go, Kansas City. Yeah, that's better. Jonah Strohs. Jonah, give us a follow. We'd appreciate it. Your Strohs. Okay, what's the next marathon, Will? What's next? True, Kutch. It's true. I love all of my kids the exact same, no favorites. You just like you. Kansas City, that's silly. That is silly. You can't take it. Gotta have a break. You can't take it. Gotta have a break. What are you talking about, Farmhand? Oh, that looks good. I have not seen that movie, Will. It looks good, though. Who would be beat by a Jedi? I mean, Indiana Jones didn't have anything special about him. So Jedi over Indiana Jones. Jurassic 2. There's 3 Equalizer movies? Jeez. I didn't even know there was more than one. Oh, I see what you're saying. You're just making a point. Watch the marathon and Harry Potter would lose to a Jedi. Got you. I see what you're saying. So the Jurassic series, Star Wars series, Indiana Jones, and Harry Potter series, yeah, that is absolutely a week long. The Hobbit movies in there, oh my goodness, dude, that's like a 2 week long series. Bears beat Battlestar Galactica. What is going on? Identity theft is no joke, Jin. My wife and I went to, when we were first married, we went to, I think it was the first Hobbit. Keep in mind, we had never seen any of the Lord of the Rings. Man, was it boring. So boring. Asian Jim was awesome. I love just 100% gaslight. 100% gaslight on the Asian Jim. Wait a minute. You're not Jim. Like, how much more gaslight can you get? And then they change the picture too. Dude, I think I might have seen one of the Saw ones, but man, that's just freaking. I don't know, man. I don't know if I could do any more Saws. It's just a lot. It's just over the top. Kansas City, what? If you are you ripping? What? Kansas City? Dude, Lemon Drop. I love it. I'm going to start calling him Lemon Drop. He is no more orange. He's Lemon Drop. Dude, there's times he will push both twins back. And then there's times he doesn't. And he just gives up, puts his tail between his legs, and runs. Get him. Get him, Lemon Drop. Ah, yeah. He gets all of the freaking snowman made, and is just scaring the crap out of Jim. And what did he say? He's like, that's fear, or what was it? Basically, that's how he won the fight. Checking in. Then maybe Adam hasn't answered his phone in a while. Alexis, do you need me to get Adam? No mercy, sweep the fin. Yeah. Lemon Drop finally grew him a pair. We've been waiting this whole time for him to grow himself a pair. An outfit. He's got like 15 freaking weapons hidden throughout the office. Dude, The Office and some of the other TV shows that are out there just go to show how creative some people can be. Staying alive, staying alive. Staying alive. And then they just get up and start singing and dancing, Will. Oh, 100% Kutch. I don't think anybody felt bad for Jim. I don't think anybody felt bad for Jim that he got wrecked with the snowball. You don't freaking bring the snow into an office and do that. No. Dude, New Girl is a classic. Not my favorite, but classic. Schmidt and Nick. Dude, Schmidt is... His personality is so weird but hilarious. And then Schmidt, Nick, and then you get Winston in there. Dude, hilarious combination. Shreese? Did I pronounce that correctly? You're watching New Girl? As you come into the conversation, you're watching New Girl, hearing us talk about New Girl. That makes me want to go watch it too. Shreese, nice. Boom. Pronounced it correctly. Now I want to go watch New Girl again. I've seen it twice, the whole start end. Wait. No, they did a TV interview. Yeah, pull up Nick and Schmidt TV interview. Shreese, it is absolutely one of the best. Okay, that one I'm going to have to save for later. I'm sending it to myself, Will. Dude, he's just writing a sign.
You're about to find out, buddy. You're about to find out, little guy.
Was this supposed to be like an interview, like as actors, or like part of the show they were being interviewed by TV or whatever? Mood up. What, Dylan? Oh, they weren't around. They got saved. I don't see it coming out. Is it? It is coming out. Can't see it at all.
Ralph, that's because it's water going into water.
It's invisible. Normally, you can like see the stream or something.
If there's
Oh,
like air
there you
bubbles,
go.
There you go. Yeah, it's just going
You can see
behind
it.
it. But yeah, it's kicking a bunch of stuff up.
Does it? No, Kansas City. We'd never feed them. They grow on their own. Yeah, we feed them every day.
It's encouraged.
Dude, have you seen the actor Schmidt in other... He plays in some other movies and TV shows. He's good. It's hilarious. Kind of like your kids. Wait, you guys feed your kids every day? Are you supposed to, or?
Well, no, not if you give them a big meal once a week. They're like, kind of like a snake.
That's what I heard.
Yeah.
And I heard that's what good parents do.
Yep.
Yeah.
Snakes can go months without eating if they have a big enough meal.
Challenge accepted. Is that fecal matter?
No,
No.
that's plant.
Do fish poop?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. So there's definitely some, but no, you'd be able to tell that's just a bunch of plant because the leaves die and then
I was gonna say I think I've seen their
they
poop.
start breaking down. But yeah, no,
Gross.
but they do definitely.
Like that sucker up there. The big thing that's floating.
It's
like
like
that.
usually like a line.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah. That one's good. The one with Cedric the Neighborhood or something. Yeah, where Cedric the Entertainer, him and his wife are neighbors with Schmidt and his wife. I don't have to feed them. They know where the food is and how the microwave works. Oh man, I should teach my kids that. They do know how the microwave works, and I still have to feed them. Like, get it together. Don't feed the fish. The fish feed us.
I mean, the size they're getting, they probably could.
That's true. Sorry, guys. They got their hopes up thinking we were going to feed them. Already fed you today. Okay? We fed you today, little fishies. Little fishies. You guys are just going to enjoy watching us eat them? No, they're too precious. We can't eat lemon drop. I had to Google it. Sashimi. Sashimi is a Japanese delicacy consisting of fresh, thinly sliced raw fish or meat, often served with daikon, radish, wasabi, and soy sauce. Sashimi in Idaho is a raw potato. A raw potato is probably is, well, how about sashimi with a raw potato? Now we're talking. Sashimi with a raw potato. Neither one of those sound good. Neither one of those sound good. No. No, trout is not the only fish in Idaho. Let's find out. So bull, okay, so obviously all the trout types. Steelhead. salmon. There's a river called Salmon River. Kokanee, whitefish, sturgeon, bluegill and crappie, muskie, North Pike, catfish, perch, walleye, chub, picamano, northern squawfish, chiselmouth, too late, sea bass, Yep, think I named them all. What type of bass fish are in Idaho? Sea bass, because, you know, sea and stuff. Sea bass. Got to be driving with. You got to be living the law. You got to be drive. You can't. How are you gonna drive without a license plate on a car? That was a sweet double play. Jazz and Anthony Volpe. That was sweet. You just sit and watch. You sit and watch, Kansas City. Wow, that was a sweet double play. 2 cops? Wow, that was a sweet double play. Yeah, you get it, Goldie. You get it, Lemon Drop. You get that food. Cause it's all about that bass. About that bass, no trouble. From Rookie, they always play Hot Cop. What song is that, Will? I know the cops called me over to the car and told me, and I got candy, so I think I win. Wait, what did he tell you? Yeah. And what cops give out candy?
Did the cop say, "Hey, little boy, you want some candy"? I don't know if that was a cop.
Kenzie, you didn't get in the car with him, did you? Did he offer you something to get in the car with him?
Did he say he was an undercover cop?
And did not ask for his badge? Is the door locked? Alexis would like you to unlock it.
The door? No, shouldn't be.
Alexis, are you referring to Kansas City's comment?
No,
She's
he
like,
was gonna
she's,
stop by. I'll, go check it.
she's like commenting on Kansas City's. Adam's walking up there, Alexis. Wait, what did he tell you though, Kansas City? I don't understand what you said. You said, I know the cops called me over to the car and he told me. And I got candy, so I think I win. I just watched Mindhunter. You should stay away from that. Something tells me, Kansas City, you've got to listen to us. Stay away. Oh. They got pulled over for not having a license plate, I take it, right? Wait, no, but seriously, Kansas City, why would a cop give out candy? Why does the cop have candy on him? Hi.
What? That's Jason.
I'm a human being. What's up, Jax? What's up, dude? What's up? How are you? Pound it. Give me a pound it. They did. You got, yeah. Yeah. Jax, what's up, dude? Ready for fall baseball?
Gosh.
Yeah. You've been practicing a lot, getting better. It's good, dude.
Had his best bullpen session of his life yesterday.
Dude, the game gets so much more fun the older you get. Yeah. Year next year, you're gonna have more fun than you did last year.
Keep working hard though.
Hi. Do you remember me at your house when you were yelling at me one time? Those are pretty first. We just named that one Lemon Drop. We don't know their names. That's just
The twins.
the twins, yeah.
I still heard you guys call them. I like it.
What?
Oh, they were fighting.
The twins, I know.
Yeah.
They have something happened. I don't know if one twin hit on Lemon Drop and the other twin got jealous, but something happened.
Well, have you seen one of their sides? He's like missing scales.
Yeah.
Right in the because I watched it. He boom hit him on Sunday. But one of the
That's
twins
how
hit-
we missed it.
Yeah, one of the twins hit the other one, and
What?
then he hit him again on the other side. And like literally, all of a sudden, his scales were flying around. I was like, oh, jeez, dude, chill. Usually they just kind of like kiss a little.
Yeah, they're like mouths. They mouth.
But yeah, no, he freaking boom hit him hard, knocked scales off.
Dude.
Where is the other one?
He was chilling in the back for a while.
Oh yeah, probably is back there.
But yeah, I've noticed that. I wonder if maybe he hit on him and he got upset, so he or it, her, I don't know, whatever
Hey,
it is.
they're
They're fish. They don't know either. Schmurder. I'll tell you a schmurder. Got it. I smell accomplished. He's over here just giving out candy so you won't tell on him. Yeah, no, I let him go. Don't tell on me. No, we have the Yankee game on. Why the Guardians game, Bruin? What is so special about it? Gotcha. Yeah, I got that. Got that, Kansas City. Dude, you should have took all of the candy then for yourself. Three outs away of what? Wait, what? Oh, you got all the candy. Good for you. Now I want candy. Can you share with me? Can I have some? Bruin, I'm going to the Guardians game, but 3 outs away from what? Oh my gosh, from a no-hitter. Mail it. Yeah, mail me that candy. I'm gonna need a badge number. You have to tell me I asked for it. You have to tell me. Gavin Williams is going for the no-hitter, 3 outs away. That's crazy. So Guardians are playing the Mets. Cleveland Guardians pitcher Gavin Williams. It's the top of the ninth. They're home. He is 3 outs away from throwing a no-hitter. Okay, top of the ninth's over. Now Gavin Williams is coming back out to finish the deal. I'm glad Bruin mentioned it. How exciting. From a no-hitter. Gavin Williams is 3 outs away from throwing a no-hitter for the Cleveland Guardians. You can't watch it? Do you not have MLB? How are you? Good. Come to watch the fish fight? One in every 715 games is a no-hitter. Wow. Here, you want me to? There you go. Find them. Yep. Not tying a finance, Ralph. Well, you know, I don't know. Maybe you two. I don't know. I don't know, Will. You could have had it. Ryan, you're watching it? Gavin Williams is 3 outs away from a no-hitter.
Ooh.
For the Guards. So you could, Will. You're just choosing to not, though. Choosing to spend it on football. Karan, thank you for the follow. Glad to have you in here. Okay, bottom of the ninth has started. Gavin Williams going for a no-hitter. And then watch it just loses it. Just like 1.5 million.
Was it a walk or an error that lost him the no-hitter?
Oh, I don't know.
I've always wondered on those, you know. Because if it's an error, it's like, oh my gosh, you almost want him to lose it. Because you don't want that player to have that.
Uh-huh.
But if it's a walk, then it's like, all right, it's all just in. Hey. Okay.
3 walks. No, well, 3. He gave up 3 walks.
Even if there was an error at this point.
Yeah, because he already gave out 3 walks.
Yeah.
That was a hack.
That was a dirty pitch though too.
That
That thing just like stopped.
Dropped,
and just
dude.
went straight down. It's like actually no.
Francis is like, if I'm gonna break up this no-hitter, it's gonna be on a home run.
Hold the string on that one.
Going yard.
Love you. See you later.
That was a dirty pitch. Yep, Lindor gone. 2 away. Oh no. Soto just hit a home run. Solo shot to disrupt the no-hitter. Oh, it sucks. Gosh dang it, Soto. That's their daily routine. Get him, yellow fish. Farmhand named him Lemon Drop. Poor Gavin Williams, man. 9 1/3 innings, or 8 1/3 innings. And then he gives up his no-hitter to freaking Juan Soto.
He just gave it up.
Yeah, Juan Soto hit a center field. Yeah. Darn. So close, man. Good for him, though. Still a good, nice accomplishment. Dude, he hit that hard. He's like, that's gone. He didn't even run. Did not even run. Their only workout for the day is fighting each other. No, farmhand. Not anymore. Gavin Williams gave up a solo shot to Juan Soto. They were, but yeah, Juan Soto took Gavin Williams' yard with 1 out. I'm like, I'll do better. You're doing just great, farmhand. Don't beat yourself up. Don't beat yourself up. That sucks though. 8 1/3 innings down, and you give that up. That's a good point, Will.
At the end of the day, he's still going to have a very nice ERA,
yeah.
bump, or I guess, chip away at the ERA, and a nice win.
And a nice win. Yep.
But still.
Yeah, dude, 8 1/3 innings of no hits, solid. He should have thrown a strike. Well, the argument is he did throw a strike, and it was too good of a strike, Kansas City. Such a good strike that it went yard. Oh, we need a new that thing. Or just it's about there, I think. It's getting close. Very. Cerquita. But Will, that's a good point. If you already gave out the perfect game, don't even put anything near the zone. Just dabble around the zone. I mean, you still don't want to walk
The
guys.
issue is he's at 120 pitches.
True.
I'm honestly surprised in this day and age
That they're keeping him out there.
left him out there.
Yeah.
Try to give him
Well,
the
especially after the no-hitter, they
trying
already
to
gave it
get
up.
him, I guess try to give him the complete game on for the stat line. You're so
Oh,
close at this
yeah.
point. And they're so rare, I feel like, in this day and age.
It is, yeah. I looked it up. I actually, that's funny. How rare is a no-hitter in baseball? Is literally what I asked.
Oh,
One in every 715 games.
Really, yeah. I'm even thinking complete games, though, in this day and age, right?
Oh, desperate. Yes.
Those have got to have gone down drastically over the last couple of years. Percentage of teams that are actually letting their guys go that far.
Yeah. Brennan Nimmo's walked 3 times out of the 4 walks. 3 of them, Brennan Nimmo.
I feel like at this point, yeah, okay. I'm gonna say at this point they got to pull him.
You know, that's beating him up like, dang it. In 24, just.
Oh, and it was a strike too. That's a bummer. Why is the umpire pinching him at this point of the game?
10. You know, Tommy John, you come back time faster. You're going to be the new rookie of the year with Tommy John, Will? Kansas City is very, very curious. He's asked twice, do you brush your mustache?
Brush my mustache.
That's the second time asking.
Yeah. Well, I mean, like after I like shower, or wake up in the morning, since it's like crazy, I'll just kind of, while I brush my hair, I'll just give it a little pull down. But I don't have like a beard comb, if that's what you're asking. And like regularly throughout the day, I'll kind of just
It's out of your pocket.
run the fingers.
You know how like back in the 50s, the grease area, they'd get the comb and they'd comb their hair,
people, That's the thing. People
Now you get your
walk
beard comb.
Yeah, they'll walk around with their beard combs. Which, I mean, if you have a big beard, you almost have to, right?
Yeah.
Take care of it throughout the day.
Brush that sucker. Okay, last year there were 26 complete games. That equates to 0.6% of all starts resulting in a complete game, meaning fewer than 1 in 150 starts end in a complete game. In 1950s, 52 complete games per season. So exactly twice the amount in 1950s.
This thing goes to sleep real quickly. See, it's weird. For the first one, it'll just you just click it once and it goes to input. You let it go, but if you and then it goes to HDMI 1, but it won't unless you go all the way around for the HDMI part. So the input one, you just click it once, wait, it goes.
HDMI.
But then once it goes, it automatically goes to the inputs and it sits there on HDMI 1. It won't actually select it unless you click all the way through and go back to HDMI 1 and let it sit on it. That's where
That's good to know.
the issue is.
The issue. Gotta remember the key. It's hot ice. Dude, is Icy Hot still a thing? I feel like Icy Hot was so big for us. Now it's like you never really hear of Icy Hot.
I think there's just so many brands out there now too with their,
Yeah.
But
True. They're
yeah. And they like just
They're
brand,
wide,
they
they're
brand it
different,
for
or-
like a specific thing, and it's really probably just Icy Hot. Like
yeah.
baseball,
Yeah.
arm care, hot and cold.
Hot and cold.
Yeah. Oh, I need this one for baseball because I play baseball.
Where's the? I need the. If I'm a quarterback, I gotta get one for the football. No, that one says baseball. I can't use it.
I'm not a baseball player.
I'm not. I know we have the exact same injury, but I don't play baseball, so. No, now they stretch and stuff. They used to stretch back in the day. Stretching was actually more common back in the day. That sucks, though. One hit, it's a bomb. Although I will say, if
So
I
that's
run
true. It ruins the shutout and the
no
no-hitter.
and the
You know,
no
'cause,
hitter,
like
yeah.
he could have given up a hit and still gotten a shut. You
Yep.
know, a complete game shutout. But no, yeah.
That's when it's like you'd much rather they give up an error, as much as it sucks. Where a teammate's like, well, at least your your perfect game is due to an error,
Yeah.
or a hit that was ruled a hit when it went both ways. But yeah, a home run, sucks.
Sucks to suck.
Be better. Only 5 pitchers in MLB history have thrown multiple complete game no-hitters. Nolan Ryan has 7. Sandy Koufax 4, Bob Feller 3, Larry Corcoran 3, Justin Verlander 3. Honorable mention, let's see, Max Scherzer 2, Tim Lincecum 2, Roy Halladay 2, Ali Reynolds, Virgil Trucks, Jim Maloney,
Yeah.
yeah. Paul Skeens Warren looks like he's gonna throw hike Everest. Dude, it pays off though. I mean, he's doing something right. Thinking Nolan Ryan loses his combine Holiday did one of his in a playoff game. That's even more tough. Definitely more tough. I think Nolan Ryan loses his combine. His combined ERA is around 2. Wait, say that again, Will. Yeah, Roy Halladay threw a regular season no hitter and a postseason no hitter in 2010. That's crazy. Same year.
It's like that year where we had like 3 perfect games or something like that.
Wow.
That was just a couple years ago. It was 2 or 3, but which is crazy. I mean,
Yeah.
even 2, and they were like same month too.
That's crazy.
We're real close to each other.
Hitters were really bad that month.
So seriously, something was in the water. There must be something in the water.
I just pulled a Bowman auto out of 50 of Jackson Holiday. Should I hold or sell?
Now's definitely a good time to sell. Holiday's market is up. It's not like it's up drastically, but most players will never like have a massive spike again, even being great. So, do I think it's a bad long-term hold? No, not necessarily, but I'm talking like long-term for how he's 22 or whatever.
Yeah.
You're talking like seriously long-term hold. So if you don't plan on holding it for like 30 years,
Like Hall of Fame long time hold.
yeah, no, literally, yeah, at that point, it's not a bad one to move at all.
Where you pulled that out of Archive Signature Series, C36.
Oh yeah, even that yeah, because that won't even be the same thing as a true Bowman since it's archived. So.
Okay. Yeah, he said yes, sir.
Oh yeah, we have that's what that one is right there too.
Oh, that is the archive?
Yeah, we have more coming into it. There's that there.
Yay.
I need to go put that in.
Has a second baseman ever won MVP? Let's see, Will. What would you say it's worth, Adam? C36 is wondering.
Maybe $1 billion.
Give or take a few.
Maybe $1 billion. I don't know. I'd have to take a look here in a second. Give me just a moment on that. Happy to help. Just finish doing this right quick.
Will, we've got some big names. You got Joe Morgan twice, Ryan Sandberg, Dustin Pedroia, Jackie Robinson. Played primarily second base that year he won it. Rod Carew, but he was a first baseman when he won MVP. Frank Frisch, Chuck Knobloch, Jeff Kent, and others. I'm gonna grab a soda, guys. I shall be right back. Do you want? I know you'll probably say no, but do you want a soda? And if not soda, do you want a water?
No, I'm good. I got 2 right here. I appreciate it. Thank you.
Chuck Knobloch? Wasn't it Chuck Knobloch that had the yips? It was, right?
Yeah. Oh yeah, Jason Ming has been hitting good. It's pretty much the one good thing going on.
Yeah, he's finally been hitting well. He had that stretch of however long.
It was like 19 or 20 at bats. It wasn't actually that long. It was like 5 or 6 games. And but like the way they made it seem on TV is like he hadn't hit in like a month or something crazy. But it's like
20 at bats, I guess.
and they also and the date was a little bit farther back, but it also spanned over the All-Star break. So
Yeah,
it was
so it
like
seemed
they just
longer.
made it because I went back and I looked. I was like, it was like a couple of games.
Yeah.
Like, they made it seem so much worse than it was.
Yeah, that's right. I didn't even think about that.
It was definitely a dry spell, but I mean, like, yeah, 20 at bats. That's like 5, 6 games.
Yeah.
You know? Like, that happens all the time.
All the time, yeah.
Especially for a 22-year-old kid.
And to think, though, it couldn't have been, that bad. It really didn't affect. I mean, it did, but his batting average isn't atrocious.
Yeah,
so.
no, exactly.
You would think his batting average would just be so bad.
260 about with only 9 home runs is definitely not great, but, you know, he's
Yeah,
22
I
years
think we
old.
would have expected more than 9 home runs from him.
Oh, for sure.
Yeah.
Definitely that. Especially when you factor in the fact that I think, like, 5 or 6 of them came in 2 or 3 games?
Yeah.
Because he has the 3 home run game. He has a 2 home run. Does he have 2 home run games? Maybe not. Maybe it's
I don't
just
remember.
5 of the 9. But still, more than half of his
It
home
came
runs
from
came
like
in 2
3 games.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, I got what you're saying, Will. Yeah, it says he won an MVP. Oh, it doesn't say what year. This doesn't. Oh, no. Never mind. Chuck Knobloch never won MVP but had high finishes. Okay,
Jeff
I don't know
Kent.
why it would tell me, though,
Yeah, Jeff Kent won
in
as
2000.
a second baseman.
Sorry, I got to read it. I didn't even read the bullet point underneath it. That was probably a little bit low. Also, I'd never like those boxes. You notice how the boxes sometimes aren't on? Sometimes they'll be too low. Sometimes they'll go below the kneecap. They'll not even to the chest.
But here's the thing. Is the box based off of your batting stance or your height? It's your height, right? Or else you could just squat down and...
Well, I feel like it should be your height, yes, but if you watch, like right now, it should be up higher.
It's bottom of the kneecaps, though.
That's not even up to his chest, though. But then if he bends over, it is.
Oh,
So-
you're talking about for the top of the zone.
Yeah.
But the strike zone is just your belly button, right?
No? I don't think so.
For a pro? I thought it was. What is it? Or is it below the chest?
Yeah, yes.
Oh, nice piece of hitting there. Okay.
Midpoint between the top of the shoulders and the top of the uniform. Hands plus.
Midpoint between the top of the shoulders and the top of the uniform
That
pants.
doesn't make sense.
So the midpoint, like for me, would be like here. Like if you went pants to, right, like right about there.
Yeah, that's about right then.
Interesting. And then is it bottom? Yeah, it's bottom kneecaps, right?
Oh, it can't give me a visual. Never mind. Down to the hollow beneath the kneecap. When the batter's in their natural stance. Okay. And it can't give
Oh,
me-
when they are in their natural stance.
That's what it is.
Interesting.
Yeah.
And obviously, squatting down is not natural, as you wouldn't be able to swing.
No.
So I bet you those are just auto set for the player. I wouldn't be surprised.
Oh, yeah, and they don't adjust it. It just.
So if the player makes an adjustment to their batting stance, it probably isn't changed. You know
Doesn't.
what I mean?
Yeah.
'Cause sometimes a player, especially in like 2 strikes, they might get a little lower or something like that. But
Yeah. It's okay. I'll play.
oh, you're scoring. Thank you.
Midpoint. From the midpoint between the batter's shoulders and the top of the uniform pants. So like you said. The batter's in the stance prepared to swing at a pitched ball and a point just below the kneecap. Might not be too far off then.
Yeah. Although I will say, I feel like they're even umpires themselves are definitely a little bit lower than feel like they
Yeah.
kind of go more off of that belly
Uh-huh.
button or belly button range.
Which
You
is
imagine them
crazy.
You
though.
imagine them consistently calling strikes here. You never see that.
No,
You know what I mean?
never.
Never.
But what's crazy though is that you think this is the zone. Like
Yeah.
that's tiny.
I know. Yeah. I mean, for Aaron Judge, it's a much bigger
Yeah.
zone, right? It's
That's
like
true.
Jose Altuve.
I know. You got
Good
a pitch
luck.
to that guy.
Yeah, dude, good luck. No, yeah, it's not quite knees to chest. That's the thing. If someone has a really long torso and they wear their, pants at the top of their hips like most do, it's more like rib cage-ish.
Yeah, no, Will, it's not knees to chest. Yeah, it's more in between the belly button and chest, kind of.
Yeah, depending
Halfway.
on how long that torso is, yeah. Do you think the Yankees will ever... I feel like every year at the trade deadline, what do? We go get a position player or two, and then they always go get 2, 3, maybe even 4, like B to B plus level relief guys,
Which sucks.
which is not good.
No.
Which is not
No.
good.
And
I'd
look what
rather
happened.
I'd rather go get 1 A plus and 1 A minus than 4 B plus and B.
Dude, that's
Really
what I
is.
was saying. I think instead of our first priority being in this situation Ryan McMahon, position player, why not make your first priority to get an A plus pitcher? Then you look and say, okay, now how much money do we have to be able to
Yep.
with? But no,
Yep. Until the Yankees start, because we always have a fantastic. Well, I shouldn't say always, but for the most part, we almost always have a solid pitching rotation, starting rotation, right?
Yep.
But our bullpen sucks.
no.
But our bullpen sucks.
And generally, we have enough offense to be able to win games if we had a bullpen. It's like, yes, could we use better sticks? Always.
Yeah.
But
Cool.
going back to that is, well, you know what? Great. We just went and got Ryan McMahon, and it doesn't do us any good because we
Doesn't
can't
matter.
hold the
Yeah.
lead.
Yeah,
Also,
what a freaking year.
How crazy is it, though? If I would have told you before the start of the season Devin Williams would have a +5 ERA, would you believe me? Dude, I saw his rookie. No, he hasn't had a +3 ERA since the year he debuted, not even his rookie year. Everything was either sub-3 or sub-2.
That's the thing. It's like I would so much rather them just prioritize having a freaking sick bullpen,
Yeah.
man.
Yep.
Oh, it's never gonna happen.
But don't worry, we got a pretty good AAA pitcher in Jake Bird.
Well, the fact that the Athletics just got, Leo DeVrias and 3 other pitchers for Mason
For
Miller.
one pitcher.
It's like, just can we go get some relief pitching, please? Please. And I'm not even talking closers, because we do usually have good closers. I want bullpen, middle relief, and setup guys. Good. Not even good. Great. Come on.
Are we
I mean-
asking too much here?
No, we went and freaking got Ryan McMahon, Caballero, and who was the other?
Ahmed Rosario.
Ahmed Rosario. 3
Dude.
B to B plus tier infielders.
Yeah. Which is
And
funny.
2 of them, of course, are utility and can play outfield.
Because before that, we also picked up Heimer Candelario and Nicky Gonzalez,
and it's like,
who are also infielders
Yeah, it's like-
that are AAA.
did we even need those in the first place?
Exactly.
Jazz was not doing that bad.
Exactly.
He was still hitting home runs. He was still, he's a great glove. He's a great glove. Yeah, he goes on cold streaks here or there, but he also goes on really hot streaks. So it's like, oh my gosh, just get me pitching.
Just prioritize pitching. Prioritize.
Because all teams want Spencer Jones. Yes. And then got rid of such a good prospect, Robert. Yes. Spencer Jones, we should have moved Spencer Jones. Where are we going to put him? And
There's nowhere.
And is he that much better than the options that we already have? No. Here's the thing. Is Spencer Jones playing better than Jason Dominguez is currently? Yes. The difference is
At
that
AAA.
Spencer Jones is playing AAA and Jason
Exactly.
Dominguez is playing in the pro.
Yep.
Look what Jason Dominguez did in AAA. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
I would much rather settle into Jason Dominguez and the longevity. Spencer Jones gets injured. He's always having back issues. So it's like, we could have moved Spencer Jones for some very good
Oh yes.
bullpen pieces. Like very good bullpen pieces. There's people that probably weren't even like rumored to be traded. That if the Yankees went, hey, we're looking to move Spencer Jones, all of a sudden teams would have been like, oh, hey, we'll move, we got this. We could have gotten so much for Spencer Jones. And now we have 23, 24-year-old Spencer Jones killing it in AAA, but also getting injured here or there. With where the heck are we going to put him now?
There's nowhere. I mean,
with all the with the 2 or 3 utility guys that we picked up that are also now backups.
Yeah,
when we already
playing
have,
outfield.
When we already have Judge about to be back, which of course they want to DH him, right?
But then that comes into okay, where's Stanton? So then
Stanton's
got to play the outfield.
Swinging it
so good. I know.
So good.
You cannot take that out.
And so you've got Bellinger, Grisham, Jason Dominguez, and Aaron Judge.
Austin Slater now.
There's nowhere to put Spencer Jones.
And that's another thing. Austin Slater. We picked up Austin Slater for the trade tonight.
It's just
why. So, Ryan McMahon, Austin Slater, Ahmed Rosario, Caballero. 4 position players. 4. And how one of them start, and that's Ryan McMahon. 3 of them sit. We picked up those 3 instead of saying, let's go spend some money and get some good bullpen guys.
Yep. Not even, it's like moves, what we could have gotten for Spencer Jones alone.
Come on, Volpe.
How did Volpe just make that?
Bro, the ball was hit right back to the pitcher. That's like base running 101. Freezing a ball back to the pitcher. Where was he going?
You were gonna what?
What was he doing? But you know what? That's the Yankees' game lately. Base running has been atrocious. Dude, the thing that pisses me off the most about Jazz, that you saw hit the one he got doubled up on. Well, the 2 things. One, he's just not just nonchalant, just like.
Oh. Yep.
And then he doesn't even admit he made a mistake. He said he would have done it again. He's like, I know how it plays. I would have done that again. He's like, I wouldn't change a thing. Dude, it's like, just admit it. You messed up.
Yeah,
That's what pissed me off. And then Aaron Boone backs him. It's like, Boone, just sit the guy for a game and say, hey, we need you to be better, and we need you to change. You've got to recognize when you make a mistake. It's like you're willing to just go all out and yell at your first base coach.
Yeah. Now here's what I will say. It's both their faults. I mean, it's first Jazz Chisholm's fault, but it's secondly his fault. He should be yelling at him saying, "Get back, get back, get back." Now he should be yelling at him, telling him to get back, and then getting on him, being like, "I shouldn't have to tell you that."
For sure, yes.
But it's like that is what he's there for. So is it his fault? Yes, but it's not. He shouldn't have had to, but he should have. That's the whole thing, right? It's like, yes, just like you shouldn't have to tell your kid, hey, don't paint the walls.
Yeah.
But if you see him painting the walls, you should tell him to stop.
Just stop.
You know what I mean?
Well,
right?
and
it's like
I would be surprised if he didn't at some point say, hey, get back. Get back.
Yeah. I mean, if you watch it, if he did, he definitely didn't do it loud enough.
Yeah.
At a professional stadium.
But that makes a good point. As he's coming, he's like, dude, you got to get back.
Yeah.
And I don't know if it's like, is he scared to say that to Jazz?
Yeah.
You can't say that to Jazz. You know, like, I don't know.
Or just be on him. Like, I wish the replay would have shown him sitting there just yelling at Jazz, get back, get back. You know what I mean? It's like, that. What else are you supposed to do?
Yes.
Like, what else are you there for then?
100%.
Yeah. Tell a guy good job and hold his gear after he gets on base. You know, it's like, no, you gotta. Yeah, sometimes your pros that you pay millions of dollars,
that is your only
you gotta
job.
tell them, hey, you gotta sometimes catch their mental errors.
Yes.
Like that's the whole point of you being out there. And so, once again, I don't think that it's. I think it's justified him getting in trouble because he should have been there to pick up Jazz's mental error. But I agree with you 100%. Jazz also should have seen.
Yeah.
You know,
and Boone should have got. And I know he took him in. It's like he openly just goes out on the first base coach right there, and then he's like, Jazz, let's go talk. Takes him in. Now, to be fair, you need Jazz more than you need the first base coach.
Yeah.
So But I think it was after the game.
Yeah.
Boone should have been like, no, he made a mistake.
Yeah.
Well, he thought he knew how it played. That's another one. Oh, I know how the field plays.
I just feel like
you know how the field plays. It was a
like
pop fly.
when you are though like a manager of a professional organization with men, like you are in a more uncomfortable situation
For sure.
for those like for correcting, right? Where it's like how you know you can't go sit there and trash your dude.
No, not
on.
No.
You know what I mean, right?
I think you can say, hey, no, he made a mistake. We addressed it.
Yeah.
And I can't. He might have actually said that. I think about it.
But at the same time, anyone who thinks that Boone has as much control as a manager should have,
in the Yankees,
is delusional. Dude, it's like he gets micromanaged.
100%. I'm not on the. And I was saying this yesterday. I'm not on the get rid of Aaron Boone train yet.
No, me either.
I'm not on that yet.
I'm not either. I'm on Steinbrenner sell the team.
Oh.
Dude, get Hal Steinbrenner, but you never will. But I would love to see them sell the team.
Interesting. I haven't even thought about that. That'd be so weird though.
Because if Steinbrenner's out, then you know what else means. Cashman's probably out.
Yeah, Cashman's out.
And then we can just get, hopefully someone who can let a manager do what they need to do.
That's what I've always said is, why would you hire someone to do a position if you're going to do it? Yeah. If you are Brian Cashman at the end of the day and you're gonna have your fingers so far and down, just be the manager. Put a uniform on, go sit in.
He doesn't want to have to. That's the issue, right? Whether it be it's too beneath him or time, like whatever it may be, he doesn't want to have to, but he just wants to have most of the control still at the end.
Which
of
is
the day.
perfect because then he can put the blame on the manager. Yeah. Even though he's the one telling the manager what to do.
Yeah.
All right, I gotta go in my truck though.
Oh, yeah.
I'm gonna call I'll come back in. I'll call the police station and see what documents actually need.
Oh yeah, because if we do need
to
like
run,
then I'll have to go print that off.
Okay, I'll go move that, and while I'm walking out, I'll call him. Okay. I'll be back, everybody.
You have to let me know which Bowman it is. Which Bowman are we speaking about? His Bowman year not first, if that makes sense. No, that doesn't make sense because he was in 2022 Bowman draft, so he wouldn't have been in 2022 Bowman or Bowman Chrome. Or is it 2023 Bowman, possibly? Look at the back of the card and see what the year is on it. Okay, 2023. Is he hitting or fielding? Is it a paper? Is it Chrome? Mojo? What is it? Probably paper, but it could be Chrome. It's possible. It's possible. around 100-ish. I'd put it in like the 100 to 150 range. Could you get more? For sure, but probably around that with it being archives. Now, if it was like a gold from that year, then probably like 200, 225. But the archives will usually sell for. Actually, that's not always true. Sometimes more. But to be safe, I'd say 100, 150. Don't be surprised if you get more for it. Especially right now with new product release is always a more desirable time for people to buy. So that could very well be something. Okay, because gold out of 50, I see them on eBay raw for 1.5. Are you saying 1,500? There's no way. And a 10 for 4,500. There's just no way. That might be his Bowman first, but not for his non-Bowman first. Yeah, nobody's paying that. Are you talking about like people listed it? Because yeah, listing it's different. People list stuff for too high all the time. But yeah, his specifically going into his 2023. And somebody's actually bid $4,500 on a PSA 10 2023 Bowman Chrome gold auto. Or that's just where the starting bid is. Oh, okay, yeah. No, there's no way. For example, here's a 2023 Bowman Chrome Gold Shimmer auto sold for $274. That's raw. Here's another one. This one's PSA 1010. Back on June 1st, sold for $12.90, but that's a PSA 1010. But that's still $12.90 on that. Here's another 1010. 1010. And that one went for $750. So yeah, but it's different when it's not like the actual gold. It's just a base card that they signed and stamped with a 50. Like I said, I'd say to be safe, 100 to 150. Don't be surprised if someone's willing to come in and pay 200 to 300, but you gotta find the right person for that. That you would. That you would. Let's get this break filled, though. What do you say? We got a flash sale rolling. Half case of Topps Chrome Hobby 2025. PSA 10, they got 9K for. I'm not understanding that. You have to write that a little bit differently. 9K 4.8 and raw 1250 for the gold shimmer is insane. It's not his first though. Yeah, once again, listing a list price. A list price means nothing, really, at the end of the day. People list stuff for way too high all the time. Yeah, that who knows? I mean, I have stuff up there for too high. Like I have my Shohei rookie PSA 10 definitive auto out of 50 for like $10,000 to $15,000 higher than what. Actually, it might be more like 20,000 higher. So I think the last one sold for about 19, and I want to say mine's up for like 39. And it's because I don't want to sell it. I don't want to sell it at all. But it's good because it brings viewers to your page, having nice cards up like that. So it could be a little bit of that. It could be just people are hoping that someone pays it, but they don't really care to sell it. There's a whole bunch of stuff, reasons why people do it. I have a couple cards up that I don't want to sell, but they're really nice. So they bring, like I said, they bring viewers in for the other items. And at the end of the day, if someone does buy it at the price I have it listed at, I'm certainly not going to complain. But yeah. What year? Are you sure about that? I have it pulled up. Jackson Holiday 2023 Bowman Auto 50. I don't see that. Not seeing that. Nope. That's what I looked. That's what I looked at. I searched Jackson Holiday 2023 Bowman Auto Gold. Oh, okay, yeah. That's not that crazy. PSA 10. That's not crazy. Wait, are you talking about Bowman or Topps? Because that would also change. If it's a 20, well, no, he wouldn't be Topps in 2023. Maybe 2024 there. I'm not seeing this card you're talking about. You might want to check your search on 130 point. Unless you're looking at like the listings at the middle. Yeah, the only gold shimmer I see from 2023 that sold was 750, but that was back in February. Yeah, I know. I'm not looking up. Well, yeah, we wouldn't want to look at first Bowmans. That wouldn't help us at all. That wouldn't help us really at all. Are you looking on 130 point or on eBay? Also, Jackson Holiday's with 2 L's, so that might be causing an issue. A lot of people spell it with just one, but it's 2.
Apparently, the lady that gives out the tickets is also the lady that would be the one to answer that question for me. So she said she probably won't get back till 4 when she's out. She's done writing tickets.
Oh.
So I'll have her call me back, and then I'll just let you know. And tomorrow, just bring it in if you could, and then tomorrow I'll just go in and get those.
That sounds like a plan. If I could send you a picture, you would be so confused. You could send me a picture.
Nice. Beepo with the Guardians. Hello, Beepo. You want C32 to send or 36 to send you a picture?
Yeah, send it. Send it over.
Guys, we've got a flash sale going on right now for this Chrome Hobby half case break. Also, we got to the nice. We got to the 10,000 likes. How are we doing on shares?
Yeah, you can't send pictures on TikTok. You have to send it to us via Discord.
Discord. And we got the shares. Nice, guys. All right, I'm gonna run a giveaway. Nice. Okay, guys, giveaway has started. The giveaway hath begunneth. Go getteth iteth. Go get the giveaway. We're gonna go away and get the giveaway. Hurts. He's at 23 home runs. Kind of slowed down a little bit.
Yeah, he hasn't had one since before the All-Star, since his 4 home run game.
That was the last time he had a home run. Darn. Still hitting 311.
Yeah, no, still hitting.
So that's baller.
Still hitting really well. Yeah, I've been thinking about. I wonder how much, like, for the Rays and the Athletics playing in those minor league fields, how much that plays a factor into helping and hurting.
Yeah.
Because depending on how the wind is on the day, it could either help you, of course, just throw some backspin on a ball and it's just going to leave. Or, like there was the one that Aaron Judge, I still remember that game when they were playing the Athletics, hit an absolute, or Rays, just a
left
shot
field.
to dead snows, dead center. And you could see, they showed after the flags were just pumping in, and it died, didn't even make it like the warning track. But they were like, that would have been gone in any other ballpark. But the wind, of course.
That's a good point, yeah.
So I wonder, it's like, how often does...
And are they getting more breeze coming in than they're getting out, maybe, too?
Yeah. How often is it actually, it definitely, there's days where it does help them, but there's days where it hurts them. Which one is it favoring?
Yeah, which one is it? Yeah. I feel like it'd be easier for the wind to come in because you've got at least the bigger stands behind home. But I guess maybe it could come over.
Yeah, it
and
just
drop
matters whatever
in.
way the wind's blowing, really.
That's a good point.
Okay, Archives signature is. No, I need to put it in stock, actually. About to be in stock.
It's almost in stock, is what he was going to
About
say.
to add it, and then it said 0. I was like, oh, it's not going to let me add it.
Dude, that was sweet. Carlos Rodon just gave a sac fly to center, bases loaded. And he gives it, ball's in there, he knows the runner scores. He's pointing at third, going to back up third. I love it. He's like, no ego, just where I feel like a lot of pitchers be like, oh, let's get the guy at home.
I agree.
Oh, I must have missed it. Did you answer his question on what channel to send it in? I don't know if you did.
Put it in the look what I hit, or put it there, or you can also just send me a picture of it. You can just DM it to me, whatever's easiest. But yeah, don't put it in the general chat. Topps Inception is back in stock, and Archives is now in stock.
Why? Question. So when I do this, right, and you go home runs, you can find. It's not there. He's gone. Is he not considered a qualified player?
No, not yet. He hasn't had enough at-bats. But I thought home run doesn't go off of qualified at-bats.
Well, what's weird is when I do like, if I go here.
I thought that's only for like average-based things, right? That's weird. Well, I guess you do have it filtered by qualified though.
Yes. But if I do it, and I come here, it'll be on here now.
Because it's not set to qualified.
So then when I go average, it's not. It's just select player pool, but he's not on here.
So that one probably is auto-filling to qualified. Because that's what's so weird. Unless you like specifically click qualified, like that you're saying I want qualified, but like, because it's like a stat like that shouldn't go off of qualified.
Yeah.
Qualifying it's not even necessary, whereas average does. So I wonder if it's auto-fills. If you haven't selected a player pool, it probably just auto-fills that, like whatever it should go off of.
Because I would like to see where he stacks up,
Yeah, just go to all players, select player pool, and go to all players.
But then I get.
Yeah, that's gonna be a really issue. I mean, you can find his. Do you know what he's hitting?
311, yeah.
Okay, so yeah, you can just.
But part of me also did want to see it against other. I mean, that's hard to be like, well, they're not qualified either. So, what is the qualifying amount then?
Is it 3 at bats a game per game played, or is it 2.5, something like that?
So
3.1 plate appearances per. Oh, sorry, yeah, plate appearances per game, per scheduled game that's been played.
390 or 307.
In the athletics,
74. Or no, he's only played 74.
All right, gotcha. Okay. Athletics have played.
Oh, it's not his games played. It's the teams.
It's the teams games. That's how.
Oh.
Because if you then you could come up, go 3 for 3 or 4 for 4 in your
Yeah.
first game and then qualify. So
I
that's
was
your-
thinking.
So they played 115 games.
And it's how many per game?
3.1. So yeah, he needs 356 or 357 to actually qualify.
Plate appearances. Yeah.
Yep.
They've played how many games? Sorry.
115. Yeah.
115. So it's not, and they don't. I thought it was by the number of at bats you take. You know, like, hey, once you get to 50 at bats, you qualify. But by doing that, it takes into consideration longer. The more the season goes, the more you are
You have
required
to keep staying on top.
I
Yeah,
like
get
that.
injured and then you can get
I
injured
like
and
that.
fall off of it. Yeah.
Okay.
Like,
I like
as for
that.
qualifying as a rookie, that of course is just based off
Yeah.
of your time on the roster. But yeah, when it comes to those season-wide stats,
Okay, I like that. That makes. Then it's like, no, you can't just hit your 50 and be done.
yeah.
Or whatever. So, would there come a point? It's 2.5, you say? So he could.
2.5 for
3.1.
3.1. Yeah.
So, I mean, he could catch up to that mark if he's in every game, hitting 4 or 5 times a game. So then, he'll need to get to roughly 465 plate appearances. And he's at 307. So he's averaging a little over 4 a game. So he won't. I don't think he'll get there. He needs to have 465, and at the rate he's going, he'll only get 452. Kind of sucks. But
Yeah.
does that would that disqualify him for any accolades or anything?
No.
It wouldn't, right?
No.
It's really just more
Yep.
for this.
Yep.
Okay.
Purely for like stat leaders.
Okay. Well, then that's
Yeah.
not so bad then. Yes, Hudson, that is Adam. Tis him.
Hello.
Tis him.
It is I. Oh yeah, sorry. You sent me the pictures. Yep. Yeah, that's what I was expecting it to look like. Yeah, no, same thing. I'd say 100 to 150. like I said, maybe you can find someone that's willing to pay $200 to $300 for it, but it's never gonna sell for the same amount as the same variation of that card, right? Where for this example, the gold auto, since it's numbered out of 50, those archives autos will never sell for as much as the auto from that actual year on the same card.
Brian, was it a message here on the chat here in the live? If so, I don't think so.
Mr. Brian?
My message
No, yeah, it didn't go through.
filtered. TikTok strikes again.
Sadly. Yeah, I'm still not seeing that eBay sell. So I don't know what you searched to find that one. It's very interesting. The best offer accepted on August 3rd. I don't know. Everything I searched to try and find it doesn't show up.
What site are you using, Brian? Are they also going to take bets if it hits Sophie Cunningham? Sophie or Sophia? Are you being serious? You really can? That's hilarious. You seen all that? The WNBA and what gets thrown on the court?
No,
They've
been throwing stuff on the court.
Yeah, there's been fans probably 4 or 5 times thrown.
Really?
Onto the court, yeah. And Sophie, is it Sophie or Sophia? Let me see. Sophie. Yeah, it is Sophie. Sophie Cunningham, WNBA player. She came on. She's like, "Stop throwing dildos on the court." A couple days later, she got drilled with one. She was good though. She was laughing about it.
Really?
Yeah.
Like, how did that start?
I don't know.
You can place a bet on the color thrown. That seems on BetMGM. That seems crazy because you could just go and throw.
Yeah, and then get it and then win it. Oh my gosh! Wait for it to land.
I'm sure there must be some sort of, like, if you click on the terms and everything where it's like if you get caught as the thrower, then of course it's void, or having any ties to the person. But still, it's like that wouldn't be hard to be like,
oh, have somebody else do it.
Just go on social media and say, hey, I just made a bet for $1 million for someone to throw a green colored one. Don't do it, but I'm just saying I did.
Yeah.
You're telling me someone's not gonna go, oh,
don't do it. Wink, wink. Trend began on July 29th. And the neon green flew onto the court and bounced to the sideline. Then it occurred a few days later, and it's getting worse. They responded by throwing. Here it is. She's right there. Just nailed her. Dude. How? Like, how? Her one of us, she was nearly hit by 4 days later. This did not age well. Yeah, so she retweeted. How do you miss? How do you fail to get it onto the court? I mean, I guess if you're super far, but the court's giant.
People aren't sitting that far up.
No.
Because they're not.
Because it's WNBA, yeah. No suspects have been. But the guy with the first one did.
That's odd.
It's supposed to be a joke, go viral. It went viral. There's one right there. Nick, did you win the Givey? It's just about to get even more wild. If MGM is really placing those bets on it, it's just about to get even more wild.
Yeah, I'm surprised they're
allowing that.
That's crazy.
Yeah. Nick, congrats on that. All right, Nick, you ready?
Oh yeah, just open a fresh one.
What?
Yeah, you can open up a fresh one.
Oh, okay. I need to open up
Yeah, fresh one.
the case.
Oh.
Where am I missing?
No, you're good. Yeah.
Where's that? Okay. Okay. Good luck, Nick. Good luck. A little color in there. Weston Wilson, JD Martinez, Andy Pajes, Mason Miller, John Singleton, Victor Robles, Billy Cook, Shohei, Nats. Hey, Ryan McMahon. Numbered 119 of 2025. Who is no longer a Rocky, but plays for our beloved Yankees. Joey Graziadi, insert, and Miguel Andujar. Nice. Nice, Nick. Thank you for entering the giveaway, good sir. Nice little Ryan McMahon. Thank you, Nick. Thank you. Gracias a ti. I've got a cupcake. I'm gonna eat my cupcake. It's been over here tempting me. It looks so delicious. It's delicious. Tempting me. You tempting cupcake. Okay. Yummy cupcake. Okay. I'm gonna wash my hands. I'll be back. loaded. Pricing on that stuff. So if you want to look at it. Wait, so here's the Wilson DeMarini Louisville, which is all the same. And so, like, if you look at the DeMarini ones here.
If you save it on there, it should pop up over here.
So I gotta probably enable that in, right?
Turn on auto save up top.
No, automatically did it for you.
Probably refresh that, I would imagine.
And then I've got one more incoming, which is the Rawlings. Leeson Rawlings. So the one that says the AI Direct, that's ours. What we can get it for on the very right. However, you have to add 10% because so yeah, 10%, and then if shipping on top of it. So there you go. You can look at that
I
kind of.
haven't even heard of some of these bats. DeMarini the Goods. Oh, these are all okay. That's why these.
Yeah,
Are all like,
that one's super popular.
These are all BB.
The high school. Yep. But if you keep scrolling down, you can see some of those other bats. Brian has a question for you. Thinks he can sell the Ozzy Albies 101 that he got from Sterling. What do you think is fair price for that?
Should be able to find some similar. His 2023 Sterling bat plate no auto sold for $492. That was back in 2023. I think I'd shoot for 1,000. Be willing to take 500 to 750. Or you could shoot for 1,250 and be okay with 750 to 1,000. But yeah, I think I'd shoot for that. Like I said, I'd shoot for 1,000. He has a couple of different Logo Mans, which of course Logo Man's going to sell for more than a nameplate. His Logo Man sold for 1,170 in June. Another one sold for 1,200 in June. So yeah, like I said, I'd shoot for that 1,000 to 1,250, but be prepared for 500 to 750 as well range on that. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, the only nameplate I could find was that one, but it was not signed and it was back in 2023. So that's not exactly the most reliable information for us. But yeah, these Logo Mans. The other ones that aren't Logo Man have been selling around like 600-700. That's why I say the 750 range. But those patches, the nameplate should sell more than those patches, so 750 should be fine. Yeah, I'd shoot for that 1,000 to 1,250 range. Yeah, no worries. No problema.
Goldie with the bomb.
Nice.
Let's see, where's he? Let's see how many he's hit this year. Goldie's hit 10 home runs. That's it. So it'll be his 11th. Yeah. I thought he had more than that. It's crazy how far he's dropped. He was hitting high 300s for a good little while early on in the year. Ahmed Rosario's batting 600 for us. Yeah. Yeah, buddy. 3 for 5. Nathan A's, Athletics. Nice. Nathan, give us a follow. We'd appreciate that. Athletics, nice. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate that, Nathan.
Oh, we need to win so bad.
Yeah, six-game losing streak would suck.
Not to mention the fact that it's just our win percentage in the last 20-ish games is already also abysmal.
Oh yes.
So the 6-game losing streak on top of that.
Yeah.
It's cool. You can see he's cleaning up that. See him going.
Oh yeah, right here. Well, he was.
He's
doing his job, you big bully. Yeah, the other twin came out right after we were done talking, and he chased him back down there. He chased him back down over there. So he came out and he chased him. Yeah, you see him? Dude, he's like hiding.
Might not be doing well.
Makes you wonder what turned. For a while, they were boys.
I know. Go everywhere together.
Yeah. And then they weren't.
One has decided to become the alpha.
Yeah. Well, you just lost a friend because of it, and now you're lonely. Akon. So in the signature select for archives, it says what to expect in Hollyoaks. Buy back autographs. What is?
It's the card, so it's a used card essentially.
Oh, got it.
Yep. That's
Like when the
American, the one that he was talking about, that Jackson Holiday. It's just a base. It's a 2023 Chrome base card that he signed and they stamp it with the 2025 Archives logo. See that right there? And then they also stamp it with the number. So like that's just a base. I can't remember which one.
Exception.
But yeah,
kind of
that's
looks
from Cosmic. It's the art one from Cosmic, but the Stars in the Night card.
So how?
Like that one is Ronald Acuna's rookie card, but it's just a base rookie card that he's now signed. They stamped and they stamp it with the 1-1.
And they stamp it with the 1-1.
Got it.
Okay, yeah. That makes sense.
The rookies are almost always 1-1s, but not a guarantee. I guess that it is, but it usually rookie cards, especially on names like Kershaw, Acuna.
Like the big ones.
Yeah, are going to be 1-1s. Yeah.
On that card specific, but they could have other cards.
Other cards
that they sign on.
They could have other rookie cards as well
in there. In the signature series.
Yeah, they just won't have any more of that variation of it. Yeah.
Got it. You've got a friend in me. Brewers are playing so well right now. 611 win percentage, 5-game win streak. 8-2 in the last 10 games. South Frolics having a good year, hitting 296. OPS 765, nothing too wild. Jackson Chario 276 with 17 home runs. I wonder what the qualifier is for pitchers.
Where's like Rawlings?
It's a different one. I saved it. So another Excel sheet, sorry.
Oh.
Because this is all of the, like, one company. Right there. And I think if you scroll down, oh, no, Rawlings at the top. And then if you scroll down, Easton would be below that, I think. Oh, no, there's Easton, and then Rawlings below that. Okay. Stick, nice. Raise. Give us a follow, Stick. Thank you. Appreciate you. Raise, nice. Kansas City, what is that for? Are those good or bad emojis? What are they? Trying to figure it out, Kansas City. Are you happy? Are you feeling devilish? Did you go fishing and you're in a silly mood? I don't even know. Okay. Sounds about right. I was like, I don't know what to think of those either. So, what have you been doing? Did you finish cleaning the mower or what? Adam, what kind of lawnmower do you have?
John Deere.
John Deere, gas powered.
Yeah.
They do make electric ones.
Yeah.
Would you ever get an electric lawnmower?
Probably way cheaper at the end of the day. Less breakdown, less maintenance.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. So yeah.
Like
yeah.
Are they affordable though, or are they like still like kind of newer? They charge a ton for them.
They're still more expensive. Yeah. Yeah. No, I want to get a Ryobi electric one. Kansas City doesn't think I should. Ty doesn't think I should. And then Farmhand came in with the typical electric jokes.
Here's what I would say. I would wait until like everyone's like third year. If like when everyone starts having one and it's like their third year of having it, because they got to work out all the kinks and the battery.
Now they
life
have been
and all
around
that.
for a while though.
Like everyone has one and they're common. I haven't seen them.
No, not everyone has them in common. No, I mean they're definitely gaining popularity. But
for sure, yeah. I mean everything's gonna be
yeah.
electrical at some point. Yes, will people? I don't think that they will. Like, I don't think they'll stop being like. I don't think they're gonna outlaw. Well, who knows, right? But that's so far down the road. But when everything becomes electrical, I still think they're not going to outlaw gas-powered things. But everything's just eventually going to be electrical. So it's going to make more sense from a standpoint of time, cost, everything.
Yeah.
But yeah, so I'm not opposed to it at all. It'll be way more quiet too.
Yep.
I don't love.
Dude, the Ryobi ones are sweet. You can charge your phone. It's got like multiple hookups, so you can charge your phone on it, and like have a nice. But theirs is a joystick one, so it's not this. It's just a joystick that you can power. Dude, it's pretty sweet. The Ryobi ones.
And it's a joystick zero turn. How does that work? Like there's no like. Well, I guess you kind of like if you just go hard left, then it's a zero turn. If you go like angled, then it's more of like a.
Yeah.
Interesting.
So it's that joystick right there.
That is odd. I don't know if I would like that honestly. I like this,
Uh huh.
That feels like it would be weird to me.
Or maybe, I don't know. Maybe there's one on the other side. It looks like her hand is holding something, but it did look like a joystick, didn't it?
Yeah, I think
In
it
that
was.
picture.
I think it was just her right side.
Oh, it is, yeah.
I don't think she's doing left side. No, yeah, she's just holding on to the handle. No, don't let them bully you. There's nothing wrong with getting electrical.
I know. They haven't won so far. They definitely haven't won. They've tried. Pedro, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. They've definitely tried. Then yesterday, Kansas City's like, did Ty talk to you about the mower? Because after we were talking about it the other day, I was like, what is Ty going to know? He doesn't even have his own mower. His dad, he uses his dad's mower. Yeah, dude, I can't. I was looking at it a while ago, like before I even got mine that I have now. And if I remember
Like
correctly,
if we
they
had
have like
5 acres that we needed to mow. Oh, right there. Up to 3 acres per charge. Wow.
That's pretty good though, yeah.
I was gonna say maybe an acre, but yeah, up to 3. Which if they say up to 3, it's probably more like 1.5, 2.
One, I think it depends on yours would be a little different because you've got a little incline
That's
on
true.
yours.
There's some hills.
But
and
if it's
stuff.
just flat,
Yeah.
you might be okay.
Yeah, but I mean, even 2 acres of grass.
Mm-hmm.
That's a lot of freaking grass.
That's
You know
a
what
lot.
I mean? 2 acres of grass.
Mm-hmm. 3 acres of runtime. Horsepower equivalent.
Yeah, I don't think there's anything. I would if they're that good. What's the price on it though? Price comparison to like the equivalent.
Oh, it's
zero
more
turn.
expensive.
Oh my gosh!
Yeah.
Yeah, that's way more expensive.
Uh-huh.
Jeez, I'm not getting it. I wouldn't do that. It's not worth it. I would just get a gas powered one.
They used to have, and I don't know.
Good. Damn it!
What?
Limit of 5 per order. Scroll up just a tad, right above the price. Dang, sorry,
Well-
guys. We can only get 5 of the $6,000 zero-turn electric.
But does
mowers.
anybody want to sponsor it and not have us pay you back? In fact, we'll just take 2.
I love that. Who's going on to just Home Depot's regular
And get-
person website and buying more than 5?
I know,
If
dude.
you're buying more than 5, if you're buying more than 1, you're probably like going through a dealer for a $6,000 purchase.
Dude, that is hilarious. They used to make different ones. I haven't seen. They used to make different priced ones. I don't know if they stopped making them or what. Oh, here's one that's $6,600. Oh, but it's because it comes with you've got the bag, so apparently the bag's worth that much more. But it comes with the bag, but I guess the bag's
Those
600 bucks. Yeah,
Those bags are pretty
That's true.
big on the back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
dude,
But you don't want a bag. You just want
this is sweet. They call it a riding lawn tractor, dude. It has it's got. I hate how that pulls up, but
the brushless ones.
it has. God, stop. But see how it has in the back a little section that you can put stuff here in the back.
Oh, that is cool. Yeah. I see what you're saying. Yeah, like a little bed almost.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then it tows, so you can tow with it. You can hook a snowplow. See up here to the front? You can hook like a snowplow up to it, so you can plow with it. So it's a lawnmower, and then in the winter you can use it as a plow.
That's sweet.
I know. I thought about it, but then I was like, well, it's also $3,500, so I didn't do it.
I mean, that's more. That's. Is it a zero turn?
No, it's not though.
Oh, yeah.
No.
Zero turn. Yeah. Trying to mow lawn without a zero turn is. I can never go back.
Dude, well, so I don't have a zero turn, and that's why I want to get a zero turn.
Yeah. That was my dad. He'd be like, "Yeah, dude, I have to friggin' turn and try to
Yeah.
get back to the line." It's like, yeah, it's like how. He's like, instead I just have to go back and forth and back. And
Dude,
forth,
like the
eight-point turn.
most inefficient way is like so if this if this is the yard here, you gotta so you'll go up and you'll come down, cut this strip, go here, then go to the next
I see
line.
what- yeah.
And so it's like it kind of works that way, but then you're wasting gas because all this space you're
Yeah,
passing.
and you keep going there over and over
Uh-huh.
and over again. And that's also just not good for the grass to keep running it over.
Same
over and over and
spots.
over again.
Yeah.
packing it in.
And so I just will go, just around and.
Durant is having a tough year.
But he's 2 for 2 this game.
That's true.
3 for 3.
Gas or electric? Well, here's the thing. If it was the same price, I'd go electric for sure. 100%. Maintenance, cost, ease of use of electric over gas. All of that, right? But because it's like twice the price or even like thrice the price of a zero turn. Wait, go up to that, John Deere.
That one was electric.
Oh, yeah, I was gonna say,
Yeah.
I was like, never mind.
No.
Maybe they all just went up in price. Okay, that makes sense. That was electric too. But yeah, since it's so much more expensive for an electric, I would just go gas. But if, like I said, if we were talking price wasn't the issue, they were the same price, I'd go electric for sure. Like my mower is like 2 years past an oil change. But you know, I just haven't got it.
Exactly.
I haven't got around to it. And now, if it's 2 years past an oil change, then it's really probably just one because we are in Idaho, not mowing our lawn, throughout the whole year.
Yeah, every day.
But if anything, maybe the fact that it sits there for
True.
6 months is probably actually
In the
even
winter,
worse.
that's
Yeah,
true.
It's probably even worse.
That's true. You probably really should. I know. But then part of me is like, maybe I should just let the motor burn up.
And like,
Honey, I gotta get in.
and also, hear me out on this idea though. Maybe you don't burn up the mower and you sell that one to then also pay for this one.
Yeah, but it's hard to convince the wife when I actually have a mower.
If it's dead and not usable, then I could just go.
Exactly.
Or you could just be like me and just leave the house and come back with a lawnmower. And Alexis goes, oh.
I needed it. What was wrong with the one you had? Oh,
Dude, that's literally what happened. One day, I was debating if I wanted to keep using my lawn service because they're so expensive.
I know.
They're so expensive.
How much was it?
a
Probably like
company-
55 a
Dude,
time.
it was like $50 a time.
And they come.
And
you
now
have to come at least twice
We
a
just
week.
got a quote recently because I was like, oh, man, I just don't have the time to keep up with it. It was ridiculous, is what it was. I was like, okay, never mind.
Yeah,
It's like 150 or something like that is what
Dude.
they wanted to charge.
dude. And the reality is in the summer when you're watering correctly, really to keep the yard looking how you want,
You need it
gotta
more than once
twice.
a week. Yep.
You need at least
100%.
twice. Yep.
Every 4 days at like the most.
Yep.
Now, have I been doing even once a week? No.
I know.
But I'm a little busy. But yeah, it was some absurd price. I was like, all right, well, looks like I'm gonna still mow my lawn from time to time. But yeah, but at that point, I was paying like $50 a month, and then they wanted to bump up to like 75, and I was like sitting there doing the math. I was like, geez, that thing will pay for itself in like 2 years. $75 a week.
A week.
And so that's
A week or a
75
time?
bucks. Well, yeah, a time, but they were.
Oh,
Just
they were
once
coming
a
once a week. Yeah.
And so I literally, I was like sitting there like deciding, okay, what I'm doing. I was like, no, yeah. So I just hopped in my car, drove down to John Deere, walked in and said, hey, I would like a lawnmower, please. Where's your finest lawnmowers? And they were like, we normally do like commercial like farming stuff, but we do have those zero turns we could sell it to you and have it delivered to your house. I was like, all right. He's like, not what he's used to, but
Yeah.
he's like, yeah, here's a tiniest cell of his life. Yeah, you just
And you're over here like.
next time go to Lowe's, buddy.
You're like, yes, I got a lawnmower.
I didn't want to go to Lowe's. That's all the way down in Idaho Falls.
Dude, I just ordered mine off Home Depot's website and they shipped it to me.
Yeah, no, exactly. That's what they said. I was like, yeah, well, whatever. I came in.
Do you want my money or not?
Yeah. And I mean, he was cool. He literally drove it to my house himself. I
Oh, he
had a
did?
trailer at that point. Yeah. He's like, yeah, all right, yeah, let me go load it up. I'll bring it back. So we drove back together, and Alexis was like, oh,
Oh.
here's my lawnmower.
I'm cutting the lawn now,
Do
honey.
you like it? You see my lawn. It's not exactly looking too hot. It is
Yeah, it's
pretty.
got some dry spots.
Oh, dry spots, weeds,
got
dude.
some
It's
dry
so bad.
spots.
You want to see what it used to look like when I
Doing it regularly or something?
had time in my life?
Well, that's nice.
Dude, not a weed in my lawn.
That's
Everything
nice.
perfectly green.
Were you using, and you were like fertilizing it?
Oh, I was fertilizing it. I was reseeding. I would aerate. I would dethatch. I would go out almost every day and just do a quick walkthrough, see if there's any dandelions that I just sprayed real
Every
fast.
day you were?
Oh yeah, and it got to the point where literally I would walk and pretty much not see it, but every once in a while I'd see something pop, get it, and that's why it looked like that. And then all of a sudden I realized, hey, I don't have time for this.
It's a lot.
That's
Dude,
what
it's a
it
lot.
was. That was one summer, and the next summer I was like, I would like to do
Dude,
something.
that looks good.
I would, yeah, it looks freaking great, but it was.
It's the time.
Dude, it was every day.
That's where it is
Every day.
enticing. That's what I've thought about. Where I will keep mowing, pay somebody to come fertilize,
Do lawn care. Yeah,
do-
and that's
do
what
that
I
part.
need to
I'm
have
like,
someone at least come do lawn care because the weeds are starting. Like it's crazy.
mhm.
That was I think 3 years ago. In just 3 years, my lawn is covered in weeds, just covered.
Yeah.
So I was like, I need to at least have someone come and do like the lawn
Exactly.
care once a month.
Yep.
Spray the weeds, fertilize, all that. But
And that's what I thought. I'm like, and then I go back to I'm like, well, I could just do it.
yeah,
And I haven't.
no,
I could, but I don't.
Yeah, that's the point. That's the point.
I love when I get random numbers that I don't know that I know are legit people, but I'm like, I don't answer. I know they're legit people, not spam, but I
Yeah.
don't know their numbers. I'm like, just text me. If I don't answer, text me. Or they don't, and then they call again, and it's like, look, it's not hard. In this day and age, if somebody doesn't answer, just text them. Hey, Jason, this is so and so. I'm just
Yep.
calling about this. Give me a call back.
Yep.
This day and age.
I used to be the opposite. I used to hate texting. Just like, dude, just call me. We can figure it out real fast. And now I'm like, just text me.
Dude,
I don't want to talk.
well, and the hard part is texting nice because I can get to it when I get to
Yep,
it.
exactly.
But on a phone call, I have to handle it right then.
Yep.
So I'm like, just text me, and if I don't get to you, I don't get to you. But at least I know I can when I want. Taylor.
100% agree.
Taylor Bienvenido, welcome. Taylor Parker, how are you? How's your week? About halfway done with it, Taylor. Work this week? Were you off? Are you off right now, Taylor? You are off. So are you on your weekend? Oh, it was the lady with the permit.
Ooh, I need to go move my car.
Okay, I'm gonna call her real quick. It's the lady with the hair. Oh, wait. He's coming back, Taylor. He had to go move his car. Oh, shoot. Frick, forgot to put my... Yeah, he's coming back, Taylor. Oh, Taylor had a question for you on the Chandler Simpson. No, KC. No, Kansas City. We did not.
Must have looked good to grade. I don't remember. No, not necessarily. Because we ship out so fast, and so unless I'm looking at it the day of, it's usually getting shipped out before. So not necessarily. I remember looking at that one though. So if it,
Yeah, that wasn't.
if you're
Wasn't
not
too
on
long
the
ago.
ship table, then it's either one already shipped out to you and hasn't got to you yet, or two, it looked good. I just don't remember. It's not on the ship table, so like I said, it's either one been shipped out to you but not gotten in yet. If you don't have any packages out for deliver or like on the way to you, then it looked good. Now it looked good for me to full inspect. Actually, no, I think I am caught up on all that. So I'll do like an initial look at to see if there's anything like obvious. That's quicker, and that way we can get the rest of the stuff shipped out. And then, of course, when I'm cleaning it is when I do the full detail check. Because there's a lot of times where it looks great to me, and then as I'm cleaning it, something pops after it's all clean and shiny, and I'm like, oh yeah, that doesn't look great anymore. Or something that looks like it might be a smudge, and then it turns out it's actually just a blemish flaw on the card.
Kansas City. What cards? Are you trying to sell them? Is it a personal collection? Yeah, Giants are sitting in third in the wild card, right, Theater Man? Oh no, they're not. They're 5 games out from wild card. They're third in their division, though. Yeah, Giants are 5 games out of the wild card. They are third in their division. Yankees, sadly, are 6.5 games out of their division. And barely hanging on to a wild card spot. Kansas City's wondering if he should grade his Pokemon cards.
Sure. Not a bad idea at all. It depends on the card, right? Are any of them first edition? Even if they're not first edition, that's not, it doesn't have to be a first edition, but first edition just makes it much more,
Desirable?
yeah, just a much higher odds of it being gradable. It doesn't have to be as high of a, let's see, what's the word I'm looking for? The grade necessary to break even goes down essentially as it becomes first edition. You don't need like a 10 or a 9 anymore, depending on the card.
Oh, yeah, I see what you're saying.
Taylor, today is Archives, and then did you already tell him Finest? Probably.
No, not yet.
And then next week,
Yep.
Finest.
Next,
Finest drops next Wednesday. Archives today.
I did tell, I think Brian asked, and then Joanna asked yesterday. Let him know Finest next week. Said we're hoping should have some archives today. So
Yep.
We're so excited that we just can't hide it. Are we planning any more jumbo breaks?
If we get some, which we will get some, but this close to finest, that's the priority right now. But yeah.
Lopez, it is a possibility. Nothing necessarily planned at the moment.
Yeah, we sold out of all our jumbo. We have personals, of course, still, but we're sold out of cases of jumbo and delight. So just hobby for now. We can do a half case of jumbo. We have enough to do that. Our last case of personals has 5 boxes still sealed. So if we're feeling that,
if we have a feeling. Mike Yastrzemski tops now. Just base, is it numbered? Auto, Theater Man? Kansas City. You could have it graded through us. So if you send to us, we do all the prep work on it. We get it graded for you. It's $45 for the first card. And then you'd be $36 each additional card after that. But we do all the prep work. We'd make the card look as pretty as possible. Nice, dude, man. Are you personal collection, PC in it, or are you looking to sell it? Slopez is wondering, he came across the 24 Bowman draft. He asked, is it worth ripping or flipping? 24 Bowman draft.
I'm not updated with their box prices right now. So it depends on. I'd go look, and if you got a really good deal on it and the ability to flip it for a good amount, then I'd take the safe bet there. But at the same time, if you pull a Nick Kurtz, then
yeah,
you are paid. Well, Kurtz, Caglione. I mean, there's several people, of course, that'll get you paid, but Kurtz for sure is.
We'll get you paid. Well, Theater Man, I think if you're looking to PC it, you could get it graded. Kind of a for yourself fun thing to do. You know, if you're not worried about what it's going to grade at, what it's going to come back at, you want to, have the card graded. Yeah. For that little devil on my shoulder. Lopez, you never have a devil on your shoulder. Oh, so she called. She's like, we just need proof of business. Where the business is. She's like, so something in the mail. And then basically just fill out an application. And I'm like, that's not what she told me the first time. So, do we have some mail here? Or is that your house?
It just has to be anything mail?
She just said proof of where the business is.
Oh, okay.
And we have some mail. Yeah. Or I guess I could even, if they allow that, just the invoice from landlord. So.
Yeah, we got stuff for that. So that won't be a problem.
Probably just show them that. Hey, do you know if we will get grades back by late August?
I never know. Never know the answer to that question.
You hear that, Brady?
But will we have grades? Yeah, I'm sure we'll have some sort of grades come back by then. But as of right now, there's no way to know for sure. But I would imagine so. I think we're probably a week or two away from one of our submissions coming back. The Beckett one, I think, is due to finish up. I mean, once again, assuming it finishes by its estimated completion date, I think we're like a week away on that one. So we'll see. And then PSA, same thing. You know, we've got 4 submissions out on PSA, so we're usually going to have 1 to 2 PSA submissions a month.
How many are in the Beckett one you sent out?
Only 6 cards.
Are they ones that you think might looking up black labeling?
Yeah, I would have.
That's what I thought. Okay.
Yeah, just send them if I think they have a
How many
good
total
chance.
cards have you sent to Beckett for black label?
Never.
Those are the only
This
6,
is
right?
Very, yeah, very
Okay.
first time we've sent. Nice.
All right, I feel good.
If I would
That's
have
what I
started
had
doing
told
this,
people.
yeah, if I would have started doing this a while ago, we definitely would have sent many more.
Yeah.
But it's not common to have.
Okay, bye, Kansas City. Have a good day. Thanks for stopping in. We will talk to you later.
Thank you, thank you.
Okay, see you,
I
Kansas
know,
City.
it's my first time sending to Beckett ever. I know that they are strict, but I'm strict too. But I know they are very strict. So, I'm curious to see how it goes for sure.
A black label from Beckett. That's they're more strict with that than PSA are in their 10s,
for
correct?
sure. Yeah, the least strict, worst one is SGC. Well, of the 3 big names, is SGC. Then PSA is definitely much more strict than SGC. It's nowhere near as easy to get a 10 with PSA than it is with SGC. SGC is a freaking joke. I don't even think they look at the back of the card 90% of the time. But Beckett is without a doubt as much more strict PSA is than SGC. Beckett is equally as strict, that much more strict than PSA.
On their black label.
Just in general. That's what I'm saying. Just in general.
So even a Beckett 10 is
A Beckett 10 is still harder to get than a PSA 10. Okay. And then to get a pristine black label 10 is difficult.
So what's necessarily different for Beckett on a black label versus a 10?
It's perfect. So they grade the surface, the corners, the edges, and the centering. Mm-hmm. As long as it's above a 9.5 average, then it's a 10. Right?
Oh.
So you could have a 9.5, 9.5, 9.5, 10, and then it averages that out, right? But to get a pristine black label, they all have to be 10.
Okay.
So they're saying
that makes sense.
They're saying it's a perfect 10. On the subgrades. Yeah.
Okay, I got you. That makes sense.
Yep. It is perfect.
SGC 10 with a marker on the back. Your kid scribbles on the back. Don't worry, we'll still get a 10 at SGC.
Oh, 100%. No, literally. Because ink is supposed to be just an automatic, ink where it's not supposed to be.
Yeah.
It's supposed to be an automatic ding to your grade. Dude, I still remember it to this day. An Alfredo Duno, orange, Bowman first, SGC 10. I flipped it over, very obvious smudging of ink on the back because that, they sign the cards and they start stacking them and they stack them too early sometimes. And the corners were obviously not a 10. So they looked at the front, they're like, oh yeah, it looks perfect. And didn't even flip the card over. So SGC is a joke. If you like grading with them for PC purposes, of course there's nothing wrong with it, but there's people who believe that SGC will take over PSA one. Why is this so hot? Oh, I think I might have just bought this from my car. That is boiling. It's just one, now PSA owns SGC and they just announced they're going to scale SGC back anyways. But
PSA just bought him out?
Well, they bought them like a year or two ago. But even if they didn't, they still were never going to pass up PSA.
Wait, so even with them so why did people
You
think
still remember that one, Brady? Yeah, it was so bad. So bad. Sorry, what was that?
Why do people think that SGC is gonna?
Because it's cheaper. It's cheaper and it's faster.
Oh.
Which of course it's not much cheaper and faster anymore. Everybody's just so slow and backed up. But it was cheaper and faster, so that's why they were like, oh, it's gonna be better. Why do you think they're cheaper and faster?
Yeah, there's a reason.
Worse.
There's a reason. It's like McDonald's is cheaper and faster in a lot of places, but the quality isn't as good.
Yeah, BGS still grades way fewer cards than PSA, way fewer, and yet they still sell for more than a PSA. You know what I mean? It's like just because they're not doing as much doesn't necessarily mean that the quality is better.
Yeah.
They take slower. They grade. Their grades are harder to get a 10 on, and they take a little bit longer. And because of that, people choose the faster return times with PSA and SGC. But it doesn't change the fact that they are. When you see a 10 on a BGS, you can. There's no reason to doubt it. Sure, I mean at the end of the day, it's human error. Something could happen, but because of how strict they are, you can trust that 10's a 10. I've gotten PSA 10s back before on stuff, and I go look at the grade I gave it, and I'm like, how did that get a 10? Jeez, you know? It's like, all right. Now, it's not nearly as common as... It's like, okay, the flaws on that, like PSA side, they're not obvious to the naked eye. But I like, doing a really hard look at it, I gave it its score. The SGC one is like, you don't even have to try. You just look at that, and you're like, oh, ink. Jacked up corners, edges. I don't even need a magnifying glass to see that.
Yeah.
And 10,
Yeah.
So PSAs sometimes, they're probably going a little bit faster. Maybe they're not doing the full slow look. And so that's what I've noticed more for me on the PSA side is sometimes some light surface blemishes don't get caught because they're probably going a little bit faster. They see the centering's perfect. They do a quick little look at the surface, look at the back corners, edges look good, boom, 10. Probably, because they're trying to go through a large order, but BGS isn't doing that. They are.
So on average, with what is it, SPG or no SGC versus a PSA, if you have the same card, SGC 10
value.
Yeah, PSA.
So
10.
SGC is probably going to add about 50% in value, at the most. Sometimes you'll have a little bit more, but on average, probably about 50%. Whereas PSA is usually going to be about double, right? A BGS 10, non-black label 10, is going to be in that 2 to 2.5x range, maybe sometimes 3. So it's definitely a little bit more than PSA. But if you get a black label, 5x to 10x.
Wow.
Yeah, 5x to 10x a raw card.
Wow.
Easily.
On a black label.
Yep. Now, of course, if it's a lower value one, then it's going to be a lot more than 5x to 10x. But for like a $100 plus card, it's usually going to be 5x to 10x for a black label.
So it could be a $25 card. If it gets a black label, I mean, you could get 200 plus for that.
Oh yeah, you could get
because black label is so hard.
You could get $500 for that. Yeah, black label depends on the player, but black label is very difficult to get.
Heads up, messages are gonna get misspelled and weird. You better be careful what you're taking home, Will. You might be taking home more than just a girl. K-Swag, how you feeling, buddy? Volley, right now is a good time to hit another homer. My college nickname was SGC. Because you were easy. Second, Brady. He was 0 for, I think he was 0 for 4 yesterday. Judge? Yeah, yesterday was his first one back.
Oh, I didn't realize he was back. Oh!
Another?
Oh, he must have
Dang, I was like, another one.
He must have just missed that one.
Yeah, he came back yesterday. He DH'd yesterday.
Oh, I love that.
Yeah. I mean, he didn't do much, but first came back. I think he struck out the first 2, then he grounded out to third, and then... Oh, he's 0 for 3 with 2 Ks, yeah. Because he struck out first 2 at bats, then he hit a ground ball, ground out to third. Rough edges, ink stains. That's 10. Will, did you hear our talk about SGC PSA? I assume, which is why you're going there with it. Oh, was it you that was saying Nathan Eovaldi's father-in-law gets on the stream occasionally?
That was a while ago. He
Oh, he did yesterday.
Oh, really?
Because we were talking to the Yankees, like, oh, he's like, what? He's like, I didn't realize it was his father-in-law. And he said something. He's like, oh, what do you think about Nathan Eovaldi? Or, oh, no, he's like, oh, I wish he was still with the Yankees. And then, you know, I went on like, oh, me too. I'm like,
Nathan
I love.
Eovaldi?
Yeah, he was there for, I think, 2
Oh, I don't
seasons.
remember that.
Yeah. And I was like, yeah, I do too. I love Nathan Eovaldi. And then somebody else was like, yeah, he's a great pitcher, this, that. And then after we see all the good things, he's like, oh, I'm his father-in-law. And I was like, oh, thank goodness we said all good things about him.
Good thing we were talking nicely.
Yeah, seriously. I'm like, okay, my daughters, they have got to marry professional baseball players. Just so I can say, oh, I've got a son-in-law that plays baseball. Discovery Channel rule. I'm looking for a wildebeest with a bad leg. Will, it's not quite after hours yet. We've got to still keep it family oriented right now. I've never been to a national. Have you, Adam?
No.
Never
Honestly,
been, Brady.
the way,
Did you go?
Everything that I heard about this last year, I don't really want to. I mean, I want to, but I just heard it's traffic,
super packed.
incredibly long lines, terribly packed. It's like, gosh, we really need to start going to those, but I really don't want to.
I wonder
really
if you
don't
get
wanna.
like get that VIP and get early access and make it even worth it, you know?
I mean, we would, but still,
Yeah.
it's like you're still got to deal with all the outside stuff and
True.
and then still getting in there. It's like moving around from place to place is still a nightmare.
Yeah.
But yeah, we need to technically.
Never been, Brady? No. Yeah, who was someone I was talking to said they went and it was super crazy packed. They only go to no. We do not, Will. We don't support. We love everybody, okay, Will? Clever Cuban. Huh.
That's who I was talking about. I didn't like his take on Topps Chrome.
Oh, this kid.
Just showed me he didn't really know what. He's probably newer than. I figured he'd been around for a while, but I'm assuming he's new.
Oh, this is one of the ones you were referring to.
Yeah. It's just when I hear people say that, like, "Oh yeah, this year's got these no-name rookies. What's that all about?" It's like, no, those have always been here. So if you're saying that, you must not have been ripping ever before.
Uh-huh.
This must be the first year ever. Walking restaurant. J-Bob, yeah, you know? Make sure you don't have your VIP access lanyard on, because you got that on and you got a locked suitcase at your side. Someone's probably gonna know.
Okay. I'm gonna go see if I can get those parking permits.
Wait, do we need that stuff though, right? You said
Well, she said just proof of address.
that's it, just that.
She said that's all she said. She said proof of address, proof of where business
Oh, you
is,
said
and
you
fill out
already
an
have. Yeah,
application.
you already have the.
I'm just gonna
Yeah.
show on my
Show that,
phone. Yeah.
Yeah.
And I think we should be good. I need to grab a check. Grab one of those, and I think that's all I need to get.
Okay, sweet.
And then I'll be back at 8. Do you need me to come back sooner?
No, you're fine.
So
No worries.
give me a holler. We'll rip my daughter's birthday presents, and then. So give me a holler if you do.
I like it.
Okay, I will returneth in a few hours. Everybody. Okay. Adios.
Adios.
Do you want to sign this? Just thought about that.
It's going to be to the Rexburg Police Department.
That's where I have to go get it. I don't know if. Yeah, I don't know if that's. Who the check is to. Just paying for somebody to get out of bail.
Alright.
Bond here.
Just so I have it in that record there.
Stuck with the new guy now.
There we are.
Okay. All right. Do you want me to go put that back?
Yes, please. Thank you.
All right. We'll see you in a little bit.
You're stuck with me. I'm here. Just trying to get a little work done as well.
right. That might just work. All right, sorry. We're almost done. You have my undivided attention. Interesting. Very interesting. Okay. You know what? I did not bring food today. I am getting hungry. That's not good. German Jeff, how are you, my friend? So, I don't know what's going on these last 2 days. That's very interesting situation. No Sterling breaks. No, we don't have anything. Any Sterling. I can say there's a 99.99999% chance I will not be getting any more Sterling as well. You never know, but we got to get more jumbo of Chrome. We have to get more Delight, hopefully. We have Finest coming up here next week as well. It's, you know. All that jazz. All that jazz. Good. All right, where are we at on our post? Because we only did the one giveaway so far, which was the 10,000, right? Dory, Panda, hello there. How are you? Hello. Little Finding Dory. Is that what you're referring to? Sorry, did you forget, or having a little fun on the on her memory? Panda, I don't know if you've seen what we have in the shop, but for someone like yourself, it's a pretty cool product. I mean, if you like the Orioles, it is. If you like the Orioles, it is. Well, actually, if you like several teams, it is. Not just the Orioles. But the Orioles certainly make it pretty nice. Oh, it's this one. Sorry. It's big rip. Oh, it's at the very back. Look at that. 2019 Bowman draft. That is Gunnar Henderson Bowman first, Adley Rutschman Bowman first for the O's. I believe Stowers as well, which of course he's not an Orioles now, but Stowers, his prices are nuts. Joey Ortiz, I think, was an Oriole at that point still. And then we have, and then just so many. Josh Young, Corbin Carroll, Bryson Stott. Why can I think? There are so many. There's even more than that. But those are obviously some pretty dang big names. Right there. 2019 Bowman draft, baby. But we do have a flash sale going right now on Topps Chrome Hobby number 2. But if you are in the mood for a mass, like a big time chase, well then that's a nice one to go chase. Those guys are studs. Help, I need somebody help, not just anybody help. There you are. On your Orioles. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. Hello there, Drew. How are you, my friend? Look at this. 2 days streaming in the last 3 days, 4 days. Not too shabby. Oh, and we're doing a personal. Got him in. Glad those made it to you safe and sound. You have more out too. Even more out waiting to be finished. Well, more out with PSA, I should say. Not with me. Well, with me through PSA. Through me with PSA. All over the place. All right. Let's rip a jumbo.
Hey, the Yankees won a game.
Here we are. We've got 2 autos left. Still. Yanks won't make it. I mean, the Yankees have been playing absolutely horrific baseball. That is for sure. All right, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1 through 9. Number 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Good luck. Does not appear. No. Power players: Ellie De La Cruz, Josh Bell in the Prism, Reese Hines Refractor, Tyler Anderson, and a Josh Naylor. Well, that's not what we're looking for. How have the O's been playing though? Their start, I mean, really, just their whole first half of the season, really blew my mind. It's like all the development, all the time of sandbagging and drafting fantastic prospects. It's like, what? And it was starting to obviously, making the playoffs last couple of years and just playing better and better. Best record in baseball. What, 2-3 years ago? Best away record by a long shot. Whoa! Blue Jays beating the Rockies today 14-1. Crazy. Caminero with 2 home runs today, people. That's his 30th home run as a 22-year-old kid. He is insane. Absolutely insane. Meh. Yeah, 52. I mean, 52 and 63, the Yankees can't really talk, so we're headed in that direction here rapidly. 4 and 6 in our last 10. Yikes. Time did the St. Lucie Mets play today? Bruin, are you here? Have you gone and watched AJ yet? Today is what? Tuesday? No, today is Wednesday. Right? Oh, they're already playing. De nuevo. Otra vez. Vamos. Yeah. Yeah, they're already in the third. But of course, with it being the low A too, he doesn't. Those rosters are huge, so they don't play every day. Well, the team basically plays every day, but the players, of course. But he did play the last two, but not today. Two and four? I only saw one come through. Let me refresh again. Yeah, I just saw the one. Were you wanting a second one, or are you saying 2 and 4 as in 6? Is that what you're referring to? What does getaway day mean? Okay. I'm going to go 2. Let's go with 2. Oh, would you like to watch, though? There we go. There we go. We got some color, at least. And Dustin Harris. 18 of 99. How is... Dustin Harris was... I didn't even realize he had rooks here. He was definitely a top prospect for them. How has he played? He was once upon a time. Dustin... I haven't been doing too much Ranger watching lately. Other than yesterday and today with the Yankees playing them. I don't think it is for the low A though. Monday's their off day for travel, right? Because I think they normally just play the same team for I was looking at least 5 games. Surprising. Yeah, they play the yeah, Tuesday to Saturday, all 5 games, same team. Yeah, I was talking to him yesterday. Mondays are their day off for travel. Tortugas, yes. Dustin Harris is not currently with the Rangers. Well, I mean, he's with them, but AAA. He did all right for his short stint. 35 at bats, hit a home run. He's hitting only 200, but at the same time, 35 at bats is an extremely small sample size. Hop in that shop. Let's get this break filled, people. Let's get her filled. Oh, no bulk? Okay. That makes it easier. Yeah, I should have remembered that. That's on me. I should have known. don't know. I don't know what. Does that mean better yourself? I actually don't know that word. I know mejor means to, like, it means better. Okay, I see. Yeah, I saw that. Yeah, he was playing against Duno the other day. Or I guess technically still. Well, actually, right now, are they playing I thought they were playing the Yankees affiliate. Once again, it's not high A. There's high A and there's low A. Because yeah, right, yeah, they're playing the Yankees low A team. I don't know all these team names. It would be nice if they would just name them all the same, like how it's the St. Lucie Mets. Why can't it just be the single A Mets, the high A Mets, the double A Mets, the triple A Mets for all of them? Just make it so much easier. No, Taylor. Negative. Negative. And I'll tell you right now, I honestly don't have any plans of running them anytime soon. Every time I think that we're about to get, we just, as we start to get something, like get on top of something, and it's part of the regular schedule, we're realizing there's just more and more things we're wanting to do to just keep bettering what we're already doing. So I just don't even want to get anyone's hopes up for expectations. Although the last time I did say that they would be here by the end of 2030, so I guess I could still commit to that. I will still commit to the end of 2030. That I can do. It's probably not what you guys want to hear, but I can commit to that. Yes, we have tons of options for personals, my friends. Tons. Hop in that shop. Check it out. Check it out now. Obviously, we got our break that's currently filling. But as far as personals go, we have the brand new 2025 Topps Archives Signature Selection, or Signature Series Active Player. Ty, how are you, my friend? And then, of course, Topps Chrome. We have Delight. We only have 2 more Delights, but Delights, Jumbo, Hobby, and then we have some pretty fun ones that are. Topps Inception is back in stock. We just got a couple more of those. So those are available currently. And oh, I forgot I was checking on our posts. Where are we there? Our 3 most recent videos. Oh, jeez. My eyes just itch. All right. We have our most recent video, which posted about 55 minutes ago, needs 1 more save, 3 more comments. Likes are already good. And then the video before that needs 2 more comments and 1 more save. Any more Chrome Black? Probably not. Maybe, but probably not. At this point, the priority will be keeping Bowman and Topps Chrome in stock, and of course, getting a lot of whatever the newest product is. So it's not to say no, but just most likely not. But hop onto those most recent videos. Make sure you're liking them, sharing them, and commenting on them. 1, that helps us get more viewers here in the live, which helps us fill the break faster. But 2, we also have, giveaways that you can win by doing so. That's deflating. Yep. It's harder and harder to find that stuff the farther and farther we get away from release day. Or harder and harder to find it at a decent price. Because we don't want to have to go buy it at what it costs retail and then charge you more than retail. That doesn't make sense. Why would you want to? Why would you want to do that? And then 2, it's not good for you. So the only reason why at this point we get it is if one of our hobby shop connections has a case that they're wanting to get rid of and they're going to give us a good deal, so that way we can still give it to you guys at a fair price. That's true. We do like new stuff. I haven't got an invoice in a while. Do you know how far out the ones? Yes, I have 4 submissions out now. Well, 5 if you count the BGS one. And then we have an auto submission that needs to go out, but we're a couple short still on that one, so we need to get a few more autos in. But yes, I do need to send out invoices. I don't think I've sent out invoices for the last submission, maybe even the last 2 submissions, so I do need to get those sent out. But the benefit for you is that you don't have to pay for it until that gets sent out. So nice. Plus, you have some cancel out from consignment and credit stuff, anyways. I'm pretty sure, so should be all right. It's all right. It's all right. It's all right. She moves in mysterious ways. No. Now that Topps is actually dropping products again, I can't take anything away from the baseball side. Not so much, unfortunately, but back when they weren't dropping stuff, we had a little bit more freedom to pick up some fun things here or there, but not currently. But yeah, Farmham Finest is dropping next week. That's a very, very that's a fun one. And then, of course, we had Archive Signature Series. That dropped today. So that's one encased buyback autograph per... where are we? Per box. Good. Yeah, nothing new. We've been moved in for a while now, so we won't be doing anything new until we want to set up a second streaming room. Which, no need for that right now. We still need to get our hours up on weekends and stuff like that, so yeah. All is good there. No, we won't do a storefront for any time. Yeah, we're a small city, so there's not really a big incentive to do like get the actual like storefront set up. That would be a lot of cost and time as well. Having someone here available for that regularly, and just everything that we'd have to buy to do that correctly. Not really looking to do that anytime soon. If we were in like a big city that didn't have one, then sure, but nah. Big Chase is up on the board, people. Athletics, massive. Jacob Wilson and Nick Kurtz. Jacob Wilson and Nick Kurtz both sign here. What's happening? It's been a quiet last 2 days. ¿Qué está pasando? Where are our people? Where are they? Yeah, yep. Right there. That's right next to us. You would, in fact, you would have gone pretty much right over us. Yeah, it is beautiful. I mean, even in the summer and spring, it's stunning. I mean, it's just green everywhere. The hills and the mountains, of course, river, all that. And then even in the winter, though, it's just beautiful snow. Yeah, I don't love the cold, so I don't care how beautiful the winter is. I don't love it, but it is beautiful. So there is that. Am I okay? Yes and no. Yes, I'm okay in the instance of I'm okay. No allergies. I had like a terrible sore throat, a really bad chest like cough, and I thought I had strep. Went to the doctor. He said no, allergies. I was honestly, I didn't believe him. Straight up, I didn't tell him I didn't believe him, but I was like, there's no way. I've had a sore throat before, and I've had allergies my entire life. There's no shot that this is just from allergies. Well, he put me on like 3 different medications 2 days ago, and the cough is still here a little bit, but the sore throat is pretty much gone, and my allergies have been much better. You got diagnosed with COVID, so you have the flu, is what you're saying. So you have a common cold. Yes, that's true. Good old COVID days. The good old days of COVID. I still can't believe we all just rolled over and took it the way we did. Probably. Let me go and refresh. Sorry, we started talking. Got a couple to update. Mr. Drew taking those A's. Go team. And oh, perfect. I haven't even been able to rip any of these yet. In fact, I usually do I usually rip a personal to show everybody what's up. All right, 1 through 20 for that. 1 14. You got it.
that 6 I said, right? Yeah. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. It's 14, right? Yep.
All right. Here we go. Here we go. Good luck. To you I say, good luck, Shane Bieber. 5 of 25 on his 35th anniversary. Where is Bieber on his recovery? That was a sad one last year. He was doing so freaking good. Mr. Bieber. Not Justin. Not Justin. All right, that makes me happy. I mean, it's, you know, it's not a massive one, but last year's archives actually disappointed me really bad. Now, I was expecting this year's to be much better than last year's, and so far, that's a good sign. Exactly. That's the thing, right? It's like Topps Chrome is going to have a lot of no-name guys, right? We know that on the rookie side. But something like Archives Active Player should be nothing but knowable, good players. Obviously, with him being injured right now, his market's down, but because that's just what the hobby does when someone gets injured. They just forget about him and they drop. But his market will be right back when he is back. Let me see. Shane Beavers. In fact, he just made his first rehab start. 2 days ago. Wait, what? I did not know he got dealt during the trade deadline. Has a player ever been traded mid Tommy John recovery? That's wild. I guess, I mean, not mid. He just had his first rehab start, so it's not exactly mid. Tommy John, he's at the end. In fact, he's starting to throw now. But still interesting. You think they'd want to see him come back and, you know, do a little dance. Make a little love. Get down tonight. Get down tonight. What do you know about Ken Griffey Jr. in 1989 Upper Deck? Could you give me a little bit more detail, Theater Man, of what you're looking for? Because do it. 1 through 19. There you go. Patrick Bit. Oh, nice. Was it his rookie? Oh yeah, I'm hoping for nice things from this year's. Like I said, I was disappointed with 2024's, but they are. It's supposedly supposed to be much better this year. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Like, here's the thing: that Shane Bieber, that would have been like a pretty good hit, like a great hit for last year's. It wouldn't be like a top hit, but last year's was rough. So, if that's what we're looking at for the floor, for the most part, then that is much better than last year's. Oh, yeah, you're talking about the junk wax era, and I think we got a nice one. Yes, we do. The player that I am highest on out of any other player currently playing, as far as like young guys go, obviously Shohei Ohtani, not counting him. But as far as these like young 20s go, this is the player that I am personally highest on. Junior freaking Caminero, 14 of 49 on his rookie. That'll do. That'll do. All right, I am pretty pleased with it so far. That makes me, those last two make me much happier. Maybe I should have gotten a bit more of this product. Maybe I should have. Yeah, that was a good choice. From Bowman's Best, sweet. Yeah, that's another thing I like. From some of the videos and pictures I've seen so far, I feel like they did a much better job choosing the cards they sign on as well. So there is that. Drew. Oh, Theaterman, sorry. I heard 171,000 of his 1989 Upper Deck cards have been graded. Probably. You can check the pop report on it. That doesn't surprise me, though. That's the junk wax era. And Griffey was the king of the junk wax era. So yeah, that wouldn't surprise me at all for that. Okay. Also remember, if you do get them the other place, unless they're doing big coupons right now, which that could be a possibility. And, oh, Drew. Let's do it. 1 through 18, my friend. Oh, really? Yeah, the Cal Raleigh, they're going to have some nice ones because he, of course, really hasn't been a chase at all. Not to say he's been a bad player. He's a great catcher. But this year, of course, he's gone absolutely berserk. Berserk! Drew, are you there, my friend? 1 through 18. Or I can pick for you if you would like. Number 11. I forget their forward heavy boxes. They don't like to stand up very well. I do forget this. All right, good luck, my friend. Next one up. My overall favorite player, active or just overall? But you know what I mean. Like active. Well, that'll very much do. How about that? Okay. This is much better than last year's in just 3 boxes. Luis Gil, rookie, Major League Material, 1 of 1. Wow. Well, all right. Well, all right. Reigning Rookie of the Year. Both. So my favorite all-time player, Derek Jeter. My favorite active player, Bobby Witt. But I am a Yankee fan. But I just big Bobby Witt fan. plays the game. He's exciting. He's very good. That'll do, Drew. That will do. Actually, is that PC or consign? On that. We've got more of those, in fact. Actually, I think we have more. I need to go see about those. Probably been delivered. Oh, yeah. Will Clark and Buster Posey. I loved Buster Posey as a kid. Yeah, I mean, still big fan of his today. But yeah, that is. He was a stud. So okay. Yes, he is. Yes, he is. Like at the MLB level. Yeah, that's interesting that took so long. I guess also it's a matter of desire for ladies to want to do that, but was today her very first game umpiring? Officiating? It is. Barry Bonds just compared himself to Michael Jordan. Do you think that's wrong? to do so. What did he do? Never been proven. Just like Jordan's gambling addiction was never proven. Have you heard that conspiracy? That his time away from basketball was an agreed suspension to keep it under wraps for him to go play baseball. Honestly, it makes so much sense because in what world does Michael Jordan leave? And I know they played off as father passing, all that stuff, but even that, it's just like, in what world does that make sense? Honestly, and we do know that Jordan is a gambler. We do know that. So I think there's more of I think that conspiracy that he was, to keep it quiet, they did a agreed suspension and he would announce he'd go play baseball. I think that's far more likely than him just leaving and going and playing baseball than coming back at that point of his career. I 100% agree. Well, something in common. Have you seen? I don't know if it'll be easy to find. I made that video. This was a while ago though, months ago. Let me see if I can find it. Where are you? There it is. Turn it up.
No, I enjoy. Do you have a gambling problem? No, I enjoy it. It's a hobby. If I had a problem, I'd be starving. I'd be hawking this once. My championship rings, I would sell my house. I would do this. My wife would left me, or she'd be starving. My kids would be starving. I do not have a problem. I enjoy gambling.
That's his own words. He did enjoy gambling. He did very much enjoy the gambling. So, his baseball card is not worth that much. However, selling for a lot. What? Theater man? That's a little bit you're confusing me. If it's selling for a lot, then one would suggest that it is worth a lot. Right? Yes. But yeah, Taylor, I agree with Chipper. I think that Barry Bonds, the best hitter to ever step in the box. I mean, really. When you take all aspects of hitting, well, there was what season? He had a season where he was walked more than the or was it intentionally walked? More than the entire American League. Oh, okay, yeah, that doesn't mean anything. List price is what you're talking about. Sorry, I didn't mean it that way, but yeah. Don't ever go off of list price. That means absolutely nothing. No, it does. A PSA 10 on that upper deck sells for $500 plus. Sells for over 500, which, not too shabby. We're going that too. But seriously, I mean that in and of itself is crazy. Oh yeah, Peterman. I'll tell you this: like market movers, card ladder, even PSAs, you just can't 100% trust those values of those places. Are they getting better? Yes. Are they getting to the point where they're accurate a lot of the time? For sure, but it's just not there yet. Yeah. I will say baseball and basketball are a little bit different on that, though. You know, for sure. Like when Aaron Judge finishes his career, and especially at the rate he's going, with already multiple MVPs and realistically more MVPs to come, because Shohei Ohtani doesn't count, so we can't count Shohei Ohtani. But someone like Aaron Judge, he'll never be as famous as LeBron James. You know what I mean? Who do I trust most for values? Myself. And you just have to learn to comp the cards, because I'll tell you this. One, sometimes those like market movers, Frost, good question too. Market movers, the PSA's value, card ladder, all that, right? Sometimes they're too high, sometimes they're too low. So sometimes if you're going to sell a card and you show someone on one of those apps like, oh, it's going for, let's say, $1,000, right? And they're like, oh yeah, okay. Will you take 950, 900? And you're like, yeah, sure, let's do it. But then you go and actually comp out the card to see the actual sold data, and it's selling for 700, 600. You know, in that instance, it helped you, right? But then it could go the other way, where it's $1,000 card and it's been selling for 1,000, but then for some reason you go to Market Movers or Card Ladder and it didn't, it's not pulling the correct data fully, or it's adding in some incorrect cards, because people like to list their cards and add stuff on that ends up tricking those softwares that are pulling the data for it, right? And so, yes, that is what they do, but they don't do it fully accurately. That's what I'm saying. Yes, they track the value of the cards, but if it's not accurate, then it doesn't matter. So the only thing that I trust is 130 point and me going and looking it up and seeing what it's going for and then going for. The other thing too is those softwares aren't going to get rid of outliers. Sometimes a card sells for too much because someone didn't know what they were paying, and sometimes cards sell for too low because a seller, maybe they missed a keyword or something like that, right? I have a couple videos on it though. If you go to our page and look for the playlist that says card comps and trends, you'll see a couple videos that I've done on one, like PSA's estimated value. I think three of the four cards were pretty much good, but the fourth one was not. And that's the thing for me. It's like, if it's only accurate 75% of the time, even if it's accurate 90% of the time, I can't trust that. I'd rather just take 5 minutes myself, to go and comp out the card. So, yeah. Yeah, I haven't done one for a while. There's quite a few cards I need to go comp for people. Probably tomorrow I'll have time to go do some more of those videos. I ended up just getting consumed by trying to make those Topps Chrome videos, but yeah. If you don't comp, I mean, not necessarily, right? You could not comp out a card, think it's worth $500, and someone offers you $750. And you take it and you go and look and it's worth like $300. So sometimes ignorance plays into can play into your benefit. Most of the time it doesn't though. Yeah, so 1-3, like I said, go to the video and I walk you through how I comp cards on there. It's in the card comp. Yeah, so go here. I'll show you a little bit more detailed. So playlists on TikTok, if you haven't seen, if you go to our profile, right here See these that you can kind of scroll through? These are all our different playlists. So if you go to card comps and trends, there's these.
All right, so if you've
Ah!
traded with PSA,
You know, these videos on, grading cards and such. Different types of videos on there, but a couple of them are me actually comping out the cards on 130 point. But it's 130, like the actual number 130, not spelt out 130, and then spelled out point point.com. But yes, Drew, I will be getting to those. I enjoy doing those videos. I'm trying to be on and streaming more. I will say that I have really been enjoying making a lot more of those educational type videos and everything, but they take a while for me to, one, record them, and then two, then I got to edit them and then post them, all that. So that it's been quite time consuming. So trying to find a balance between, we do need to keep making that style of video. It helps, just helps us grow the page, but I do miss being on here more regularly. Yes, no, that's true. I mean, sometimes they do. Like your first one came through, 130 point. Yeah, it's just 130 spelled out point.com. Jeez, how you doing? Your freaking Blue Jays are killing it. I'm happy for you. I'm happy for you. Sad for me. But I am happy for you. But man, the Blue Jays have really turned it on, and the Yankees have really turned it off. We finally got a win today, barely. It's freaking 2-3. Ugh. Yes, we have a new release, Archives Active Player. Yes. Did you send it on Discord? Which one was it? I didn't see. Or did I post it and not know it was for you? Where are we? Ugh. Out of 25. All right, let me look. You're saying that I posted it right? Let me know which one it was. I don't know. Oh, Justin Henry Malloy. What was it? What is it? His auto? True Orange? Or was it like Orange Shimmer? One of those. Okay. So auto. None of his have sold yet. His Chrome Blacks, his very first Chrome Black Orange that sold went for 71. Now, Topps Chrome, of course, is True, his True product. So that should sell for better than Chrome Black. His Gold Chrome Auto sold for 63 and then 55. So yeah, I'd probably say you're in that 75 range, maybe even 100, up to 100. Plus. Very possible. Should be. And you have the color match aspect on top of that being the orange. So definitely 70. You should be able to expect 75, but I don't think 100 plus is impossible to think of at all. Tristan, thank you for the follow. Ooh. Did he set it aside for me to grade, though? Because he set it aside for me to. And do you know what day it was? Was it Monday, or was it before Sunday? Because I did look at cards on Sunday, but I haven't looked at cards since then. Okay. That is. Let me go look real fast to see if it's over there. Because if not, it would have already shipped out. So here's the thing. I did look at a ton of cards this weekend, and I don't remember all the ones I looked at. So there's two possibilities. One, I did look at it and it didn't pass, or two, it didn't get set aside, and that's a possibility because unless he got like a firm yes, like set it aside, then he wouldn't have. But if you did tell him a firm yes, then I did look at it and I just deemed it as a no pass essentially. That one. All right, let's see. Sanders just got yes, I can do it right now for you on that. And then how do I get on there? Connor, you purchase the team. Which team were you wanting to be on? And PSA 9 on the PCA, which of course, a 9 on this card, very tough. Would we have loved a 10? Yes, definitely. But on a ultra thick, why is that so hard to, why is that not coming through very well? On the ultra thick glove relic auto. It's funny because it's under the Game Sock relic card. Obviously, it's the glove, but it's the same code as Game Sock, so that's what it goes under. But yeah, it's very much not a sock. It is a glove. That's a big boy right there. No PSA estimate, which doesn't surprise me for a card like that. That's a massive card. But yes, that is on its way to you, my friend. Oh, Connor, it's pinned at the bottom there for you. I can repin it here for you. Give me just a second. Oh, geez. Okay. No, you're good. Yeah, he probably would have, because unless he got like a firm yes, he wouldn't have set it aside. In the future, if you want, when you get into the breaks, we can just switch you to purple, to where your name's purple, and then that way they know if you hit a grade-worthy card where the value makes sense, they'll just set it aside for me to look at it on that. Oh, Connor, sorry, I was going to repin it for you. Oh, it wasn't pinned at all. Sorry. There we go. I forgot that I had switched it to the archives there for a second. There is the break. Click on that, and then you choose which team you would like, and voila. Although we do have those archive signature boxes, and so far I'm impressed. We pulled a Shane Bieber auto out of 49 or 50 tie, if you're still here. And then we pulled the Junior Caminero rookie auto out of 49 And a 1/1 Luis Gil Major League Material patch rookie auto, in fact. Rookie patch auto. That's a big boy, obviously. So yeah, I can say that I am so far very pleased with that product compared to last year's. Okay, perfect. I'll make sure, and just remind them too. So if you, when they go to put your name up on the board, if you don't see it as purple, then just make sure to let them know. It takes all of us, just a couple times of hearing that for somebody till we register it into the brain. We have to download it. Beep, 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 beep. Oh yeah, I was gonna change that. What? Okay, yeah, that was weird. How do I want to change that though? A little bit bigger. Just a. Oh, that was too much. All right. And turn around every now and then I get Now we can see so much more of the fish, right? Instead of them just popping on and off occasionally here or there. Yeah, why not? See more of them. Should have waited till tonight and got the new. Bought a 22 authentic last night, and it was rough. Oh, clearly authentic farmhand. Sorry, my friend. That is a bummer. That is a bummer. Yeah. Going back to those older products, that does happen. You know who it was? Now we can see them better. A little bit better. I mean, definitely better. More of the fish. I love the fish. They are my children! Well, they're not. I have 5 actual real human children. So those are my actual children. But now that's too low, though. What do I want to do about that? Let's just make this a little smaller. Go up with it. Too high. Still too high and definitely off to the center. It's moving the wrong direction. Is that just as close as we used to be? Did I even change anything? When I was a king of the forest. Better. A little bit. down. On Discord? No? Did you send me a DM there? Yeah, I don't think the Wit Ultraviolet, I don't believe that one passed. We already shipped that one back out. But unless did you hit 2 and I looked at both? I don't remember. I don't think either of the Ultraviolets passed though. The Langford, I do think that one did though. I just haven't sent out the invoices yet, so you don't have to worry about paying until I need to send the invoices out, obviously, because we do need to charge for those services. But the good thing for you is you don't have to pay for said services until we send those invoices out. So you're good. Don't worry about it. Don't you worry. But yes. Yes. I definitely didn't grade a JRAM. Definitely did not grade that. All right, we still have some very big teams up on that board. Flash sale is Flash sale's live. Let's get these teams moving. If we can't fill a half case of Topps Chrome Hobby in 2 days, that's a problem. I don't know what's going on these last 2 days. We've got to get those moving. We're 6,000 likes away from our next free pack, our next Gibby pack. And then as well, let me go check our posts. Our posts, we need 3 likes, 3 comments, 3 saves, and 3 shares on our most recent posts. And we need 2 more comments and 1 more save on our most recent post. We need 1 more save and 2 more comments on the post after that, and then 1 more save and 1 more comment on the post after that. So really just pretty much about 2 people need to go comment on the last 3 videos, and we will have another giveaway. We're that close. We're that close. Dago, have you filled out a grading invoices order on the site? Because you'll want to make sure to do that too. That you will want to do. I need to figure out my food situation. Geez, yes, if you haven't done that before. So it's $10. You'll choose essentially what you're choosing. It's a tiered system. It is not tiered from the point of that I'm going to do anything different. I'm going to do the same thing no matter what, of course. I'm going to check the card, inspect the card, clean it, prep it as good as I would on any card. But the tier is letting me know how strict you want me to be, because I have my own little scoring system. It's like a star system. And so you'll choose which one you want from a standpoint of, like I said, strictness. Just so you know, the higher tier that you choose, the less likely that I'll ever send something for you, because like Diamond, the odds that something qualifies for Diamond is rare. Very, very rare. But even the 5-star to find something that qualifies for that is still pretty less likely. And so when you go to it on the site, you'll see the picture. It actually shows you the gem rate. So that's more what you want to go off of is it shows the gem rate and then the odds of getting less than a 9. And so when you see that, you can see, oh, okay, like when we go there. Hold on, pulling it up. Okay, so when you go, you'll see diamond, 5-star, 4-star, all the way down to 1-star, right? But it's like even on 3-star, 50% of the time it gets a 10. 5% of the time it gets an 8 or less, which means the other 45% of the time it's still getting a 9. So if you grade for like more PC purposes, then 3-star is perfect, right? It's not till 2-star where the 8 or less rate drops or bumps up to 46%. And now it's a pretty big jump because it goes from 0%, 1%, 2%, 5%, and then 46% for an 8 or less once you go from 3-star to 2-star. But if you're going more for you're chasing adding value and want to resell, well then you're probably going to want to be 4-star, maybe even 5-star plus. And if it's like a little bit PC, a little bit sell, then probably 4-star. But if it's purely for PC, 3-star is perfect for that because you're going to get a 10 half the time, and then the other 45% of the time still get a 9, and only 5% of the time get an 8 or less on that. Okay, perfect. Yep. So yeah, just fill that out, do the 4-star, and then I'll update that on my list so I know going at it what we're okay sending out essentially. 4-star and better. Yes, no problem. No problema. What is that? Actually, I want to go ask him a question on that too. So if you're in the Discord, then you would have already seen, but I just put in there that obviously the quality, Topps really stepped up the quality for Archives active player. So I wasn't planning on doing any breaks because of how bad last year's was, but from what I've heard and what I've seen, they have dramatically stepped up the quality on those. Are we wanting to do breaks? Because if we're wanting to do breaks, I can go put some Archives active player breaks in because we do have cases coming in. But yeah, so if you're wanting that, let me know because we can't take 2 days to fill Topps Chrome a half case of Topps Chrome Hobby. That's about as cheap as we're ever going to get for Topps Chrome. Ever. We usually just do case breaks, not half case, and I don't usually do Hobby either. But we went through our jumbo and our breakers July so quickly, so. No. It's 45. Yeah, if you go to the details, it'll show you there. So it's $45 for if we're going to actually send a PSA a card. If we're just grading the card. If we're grading the card and auto, then it's 50. That's just for the first one. Each additional card after that, it's only 39 for the. Sorry, it's the. Yeah, hold on. Let me get the exact. I think I still have it pulled up. Yes, it'll say it there, but. So 45 for the regular, $50 of course for card and auto. For each additional card that we are grading is actually 36. Sorry. So 45 for the first one, 36 for each additional, or on the card and auto, $50 for the first one and $40 for each additional. That $10 that you're paying for the grading services, that just goes towards your next graded card. So your next one that we grade, let's say we're doing a card and auto and we're just doing one, would normally be 50. It would just be 40 since the $10 for the grading services goes towards that. Yes, you sure can. I do take those in all the time as well. The bigger the package you send me, the longer it'll take me to get them finished. But I'll kind of like Drew has sent me. Drew, how many cards? Drew's got to have sent me like hundreds of cards at this point, like 400 or 500. And so I kind of, obviously we prioritize the ones that are hit here on stream first. They kind of get to jump the line, right? But with those, I go through those pretty quickly, and so then. Like basically with each submission that I send out, Drew's always got a solid anywhere from like 5 to 20 cards in the submission. And I kind of just go through them in waves on that. But yes, for sure. Happy to help with that. Always. Also, geez, I don't know if we were doing this back when you started, but we do consignment now as well. If we're going to be consigning the card, we'll actually cover the upfront portion of the grading, so we won't charge you for it until the card comes back and sells. We'll just take it from the sell payout and then pay out the rest, of course. So what's nice for people that are like, man, I'd like to get these cards graded and sold because they look really good and I know that they will grade well, which will add value, but to go grade 20, 30, 40, 50 cards is a lot of money up front. So that's one of the nice things is we will take care of the upfront portion. So you don't have to pay for that and then just wait for them to go, get graded, come back, then sell and get your money back. We cover the upfront portion. So, and that's for anybody, of course. If you're ever looking to consign your cards but would like to grade them first, we will cover the upfront portion until it comes back and sells. Yeah, I think that so there used to be the twins, and I think that he had. Well, we know that he's turned on his twin, and unfortunately, I think that he might be stressing the other one out so much that it might die. I'm a little worried. Oscars don't usually like to just sit on the ground and not move. He's still alive back there, but it's a bummer. But he's a big boy. Yeah, there's ass. Yeah, so it used to be. Well, you can't really see them now because they dropped down below. But it used to be two of. Oh, so there's our right up there, top right is. I don't know if you call it like an albino Oscar, but it's white with some orange, obviously. And then the other one you saw, the bigger, darker one. We have two of those ones, and those two used to pick on the slightly smaller white and orange one. But on Sunday, the two dark ones that used to be buddies, this one just freaking turned on the other one, and he nipped him hard twice on both sides, and like knocked scales off of him. Even he nipped him so hard, and ever since then, that other one has not been doing so hot. So, yeah, they're pretty aggressive. A little game of cat and mouse. I know, and their mouths are big enough that they could eat even these like smaller, the cleaning fish. They could if they can get to it. They could eat them. In fact, when they were smaller, they did eat one of them. We came in one day and the tail was just sticking out of one of the bigger, darker Oscar's mouths. Ate them all. Seattle Mariners, what about them? What about the Seattle Mariners? New York Yankees. Kansas City Royals. Cal is having a phenomenal season. Very, very impressive. Braden, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. We are 6,000 likes away from a free pack. Joanna! Banana! I saw it. I see. Let me tell you something. And I know you ripped 2024's Archives Active Player. So far, I think we've had better hits in 3 boxes than we had out of 20 cases of 2024 Archives Active Player. Obviously, that's not true, but it feels like it. It's safe to say at this point, this year's is way better than last year's. Now, of course, that doesn't mean that everyone's just a monster, but we pulled Shane Bieber, which was like the lowest value one so far, which I'll take that as the lowest value one. And then what was it? Oh yeah, Luis Heel 1/1 rookie patch auto, and then a Junior Caminero rookie auto. So very pleased so far. We've done 3, so 1 through 17, Joanna. 1 through 17. Let's just go hit you a little Yordon right now. That sounds nice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. What was that? Oh, did you see the video I posted? Because you know how I have like the 3D back, or whatever you call that, not 3D, artificial background, whatever, I don't know. You know what I'm talking about. Every once in a while, like when I move my hands, you'll see him like pop through. It's funny. It's fun. Okay, here we go. Joanna Banana. It is time. Joanna, I never see you anymore. I'm always on stream, almost every day. And I never see you. That's not true. Oh, that's what we like to see. That's what we like to see. No, I know, and I'm not actually on stream. I'm just kidding. I've been, in the last like 3 weeks, I think I've been on 3 times. But I will say, in the last 4 days, I've been on twice. So, it's been busy. Here we go. Felicitaciones. You are due to receive a autograph card. I don't know. Of that will do. That will freaking do. Best pitcher in baseball, Tarek Skubal. That's nice. That is very nice. The only thing that's a bummer is we don't know what it is yet, right? Like, obviously, we know it's a Tarek Skubal auto, but which one? We don't know yet. Only time will tell. But we will definitely... Okay, this year's is way better. Way better than last year's. It's just not even freaking close. Roger Franco. That would be a problem. That would be a problem. Oh, yeah, definitely. If you want me to, I can do that. Tarek Skubal, most certainly. Oh, wait, there we are. Why you give me PTSD? Why you gotta do him like that, Kutch? I saw he was finally convicted. I thought there was a chance he was gonna somehow weasel his way out of it. The way they were talking about that for a while. So I was happy to see that. Okay. Oh yes, that not come through for you? Yeah, it's been sitting on the ship table. If you haven't gotten into a break in a while, that would make sense. Well, it's probably not anymore because I think I saw you got into a break the other day. Never mind. You got into this break that is still currently filling. That makes sense. Yeah, so when a card, because we ship out so quickly, most of the time I don't get to inspect a card prior to. Hold on, someone needs some attention real fast. There we go. Yeah, I believe that's what that was. So we had to just fix that real fast. Oh, interesting. That's weird. It takes it away from our page, but it doesn't take it away from. It used to take it off the screen, but not anymore, I suppose. Yes, Joanna. So we're gonna do 2 half case breaks today because I already cracked open the case because I didn't think we were going to. So we can do a half case from this, and then I have another half case at my house that's getting brought over. And then we will do full cases tomorrow on that. But card heavy, yeah. So because of course we ship out usually next day. If a card doesn't pass submission or pass for grading, unless I get to it either that night or really early in the morning, they usually ship out the order before I do that. So it's just been sitting there waiting to ship out. I didn't realize that you hadn't been in a break for that long. Because yeah, normally it'll just ship out with your very next order. But if there hasn't been an order for it to ship out, then it's just been sitting there waiting for an order. But it's here. It's here. It didn't pass for grading, unfortunately, but it'll ship out with this team from Topps Chrome. What are we? Yeah, the Tuffy. Ralph just told me about that. I didn't realize that was all going on. Yes, no problem. Wasn't that big. Let me tell you, on my TV screen in front of me, it's massive. On the phone, not as big. But on the TV screen, it is huge. Maybe you do. I mean, if you're into that sort of thing, yes. Oh, okay. The question I was going to ask is about the Wander Franco situation, and it's a bit obviously controversial. I don't even know how to word it. I think he got off pretty freaking light. No, I don't think he has any jail time for it, right? The mom's getting jail time, which she should. The mom should 100% get jail time. Wander, I think, just got probation, which is odd to me. Very odd. But whatever. That's what it was. Nope, it's suspended. So it's there, right? And if he ever messes up, then it all gets added on, or then he has to go do it. But as long as he stays on good behavior, he'll never have to serve the sentencing. Which is, yeah, I don't know. That's just... When it comes to that kind of stuff, you know, underage people, you know, or people of age fooling around with underage people, I feel like there shouldn't be a, oh, this is his first offense. Let's go ahead and we're gonna you know, because he technically is still, he'll have that looming over his head for the rest of his life. But, and that's common for other sorts of things, to get like a jail sentence that's suspended because it's a first time offense, and if you do it again, then you have to go serve it. I just feel like there shouldn't be a, oh, this is his first time thing when it comes to, you know what I mean? I don't know. I just feel like it should have been treated more seriously. But whatever. Yeah. Well, was she only 17? I thought she was like, I thought she was really like 12 or 13. That's true. I mean, yes, that is true 100%. Yeah, I think she was. Which, and here's another thing. And as a father of 4 daughters, I will never advocate for it being okay. I will say South American culture is much different than it is here in America, right? Where what's okay and what's not. If it's what I remember it being, like 20, yeah, him being like 20, 21 and her like 12, then I thought it was 15 and 21. I can't remember. I thought she was like younger though. But if it was 17, well then now that's a whole different freaking ballgame, especially talking South America. But I thought she was younger. 14. That's young. When it began, because yeah, I think she's 15 or 16 now. But when the relationship began, she was only 14 years old. So that's freaking young. I don't know. I just think the his jail time being suspended is crazy for that. Just yeah, I don't think it should have been suspended. Found guilty. Yep. Just an idiot. The only thing is too, right? It's like we know that he knew between those text messages between him and her mom. He knew that she was young. But yeah, Joanna, what you did say, I mean, that is true. Girls do lie about their age. But in this situation, he unfortunately did know. Not unfortunate. I mean, yes, unfortunate. It's an unfortunate situation. Terrible situation. Oh, I would imagine so. I honestly don't know on that. Let me look. I mean, maybe not yet, because I think everything just happened pretty recently, like in the last couple weeks. So I'm sure the whole process is longer than just fast. You know. Yeah. So he hasn't been formally banned from baseball yet, but I'm sure that's coming. Yep. I mean, yeah, it's so true. That's the thing. It's like it wasn't some B tier. It wasn't some B tier player, right, that did something bad. It was at the time the hottest young up and coming star. Like, it's crazy. He was in every freaking product. He was basically the Ellie De La Cruz at the time. No, it's true. I mean, you're gonna get next to nothing for him, but you'll get something. So better than nothing. Said he might give up 154 million to pay. What do you mean? Like, said he might give it up? I mean, MLB's there's no way the Rays are going to have to pay him. I know that the players association is pretty, like, even with stuff like domestic violence, the players association, their attorneys will try and they'll fight hard to get the player paid still. I have a hard time believing with what he's done and the guilty conviction. Or I guess being convicted, but just being found guilty. I have a hard time believing that the Players Association is going to even try to back him. I don't know, though. Who the freak knows? He's been getting... No, he's on the restricted list, which I think they don't have to pay him on that, right? Yeah, no. They don't get paid. They're still under contract, though. Yeah, that's true, because he probably saw it coming. Jeez, I wouldn't be surprised. And here's the other sad part is fake accusations are really common down there, especially with ball players who have money. So I mean, everybody, even like David Ortiz, but everybody was just like, no, like, there's no way he did this. This happens all the time. Players get extorted, all that. And then of course everything started coming out. It's like, oh, he really did do it. So yeah, it's all just... No, he hasn't been getting paid. Not on the restricted list. On the restricted list, they don't have to pay him. They're still under contract, but I think that his contract's going to get, of course, terminated and probably banned from baseball. I would assume that's what's going to happen. Yeah, so that's why she had to go to jail as well, Joanna, was because of money laundering and, of course, trafficking. She was considered, obviously trafficking her. So that's what I'm saying. There was he knew her age, and it was all set up through her mom. It was not good. It was not good. So, yeah. Here's the unfortunate situation to that, geez. I think she was... I think she was okay with the relationship and wanting the relationship. Because that was the other thing. There was no sign of abuse, like harming abuse or anything like that. Which of course doesn't make it okay. It's still awful, but I think she was, wanting the relationship and not forced, and the mother just used it as an opportunity to extort for money, right? Yeah, it's crazy. 14 years old when the relationship started. Very, very, very. Yep. Makes you freaking wonder. Just especially someone like that, someone like Wander. He just got paid. He just got a massive payday. One of the best players in baseball already at such a young age. Fame, glory, all of it. And married, and he's married, or was married at least. I'm sure he's not anymore. Yeah. Makes you freaking wonder. Can't find anything on that. Yeah. Yeah. Playing short and third together. Yep. That would have been a duo for this. Yeah. One of the best. They would have gone down as one of the best duos in history. Especially since they had just extended Wander for what? It was like 11 years. They basically had him out till he was early 30s, and I'm sure they're going to do the same thing with Junior. I mean, yeah, it would have been a special duo, that's for sure. Joanna, I don't think that your comment came through. We just saw this. The only one I see is okay, and then the star they, or the little asterisk they. Yeah. Very true. How is Isaac doing? He was like, was it last year or the year before? He went on an absolute tear. And I haven't really heard much. How's he doing this year? Not so hot. He's got 9 home runs. Average is down drastically, though. Williams not doing so hot hitting this year either. Oh my gosh, Williams has hit 18 home runs, though. Jeez. Where did that come from? All right, well, who cares if his average is down 40 points? He's got 2 less home runs than he hit all last year. So he might have, he might have 40 less hits, but he's about to pass his home run total. Oh, I see. I see what you're saying. Yes. now it came through. Now it came through. I see. All right, my friends, we got Topps Chrome. Topps Chrome Hobby half case number 2. Ralph's going to be coming in soon, and I will be putting archives breaks into the shop so we can do those. But we do need to fill this break first. We are going on day number 2 of our cheapest Topps Chrome break that we've done so far, and what's going on? Gotta get her done. Also, we have personals available on that archives, though, and it has been very good. It has been hot. That is for sure. Very much so. Chris, thank you for the roses. Thank you for those roses. game on at least, so I can have some form of entertainment. Who do we want to watch? Yeah, baby, give me Bobby. Ricky Bobby. No, you're good. The consignment, you don't need to sign up for that. You'll just want to make sure we actually make you blue. Well, I guess if it's a card you want us to consign. If you're getting a team that you're wanting to PC, just be purple for PSA. Blue is for consigning. On that, so. On that one. But yeah, there's not a specific one for the consigning portion. Because you don't have to pay anything up front, of course, for that. That just gets taken out after we sell it. Sorry, I was probably confusing on that one. Just the gradings on the site. Yep, so man, I need to go take my cough medicine. So when you send the package in, if you can separate what you want just graded for PC purposes and then the other stuff that you want for consignment, on the consignment stuff, I will only grade it if I'm confident it'll get a 10 and that I think it'll add value. If I don't think it'll add value, or I don't think it'll get a 10, because at this point it pretty much needs a 10 for it to make sense, then I'll just consign it. But if it does look good and I think it'll add the value to make sense, then we'll send it for grading first. But just make sure in the package that they're separated with just a note saying these are the grade ones, these are the grade PC ones, and these are the consign ones. But yeah, you don't have to tell me for each individual one. Now, if you put them all in one package and don't separate them, then I will need a note for every single one. That's where it's just separate them, wrap them separately, or something like that. Whatever's easiest. On that. For the grading one, yes. For stuff that you want graded for PC, I just need to know, you know, what you are okay with, you know, gem rate wise. Which you said the four star. Brian, hello, my friend. I am here. Here I am. You got me. We're just hanging around. Getting this Topps Chrome break filled. Brian, they've been really good. I was not happy with last year's, but they have been really good this year. We've done 4 boxes so far. Our first one was a Shane Bieber auto, which I was like, uh-oh. Because that Shane Bieber was like the common, like, ceiling. Not the ceiling, but you know what it was like almost as good as it got on average. Every once in a while you'd hit like a massive one, right? But I was like, oh, is it just like last year? But then right after that, we pulled the Junior Caminero rookie auto. Then we pulled a Luis Gil rookie patch auto 1 of 1. And then we pulled a Tarek Skubal redemption auto. So if Shane Bieber is going to be the worst that we're going to pull out of a 4-box set, we'll take that because Shane Bieber's solid. He's awesome. So yeah, I've been very pleased with all 4 of the boxes. You know, because obviously you're going to have lower end and higher end stuff. So if Shane Bieber's what we're seeing as on the low end side, we will take that all day. Yeah, Ty. Yeah, no, they've been awesome. Okay, yeah, geez, that's fine. Yep. Yep. The deed is done. It is time. Hit up with a little refresh. I see you. All right. And 4 now, so 1 through 16, Brian. 4, right? 1, 2, yes. 1 through 16, my friend. Three and 8. Oh, and I pick? Or did you get 2? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Good luck. Ooh, Bowman's best. Mr. Outman. Who actually, I believe, just got traded. On his rookie auto, 1 of 40. So lower end one, but still a completely viable name. On that bad boy. Where did he did just get traded, right? Which makes sense at this point. The Dodgers have 1 billion outfielders. Yes, Twins. Okay, that's what it was. To the Twins! Which is probably a good thing because he's going to get way more playing time on the Twins than he would the Dodgers since the Twins just offloaded everybody, basically. Reset. Yep, and he's played every game since. Wasn't a Skeens. Skeens would have been nice. Obviously, still some big upside on Outman, and I hope that he'll start playing better too with consistent playing time. Because that was the issues with the Dodgers. Just they were win now mode, so they weren't going to develop anybody or be patient. So unless they were killing it right away. They weren't getting consistent time, whereas with the Twins, he will. I know, Ty. That's the good thing. In fact, I haven't even ripped. I kept saying I know, yeah, and I do. I haven't done it yet. So here we go. Uno mas. If anybody would like to get one, they are in the shop. Let's see what Daddy has in store. Oh, A and G. That's pretty good. That's not too shabby. 21 of 29. The big old dumper on his rookie auto. Yeah. Not too shabby. Yeah, no, this, I can't. All right, here's the issue. I'm now upset that I didn't get more. Last year, I pre-ordered like, what was it? It was like 20 cases. I want to say that I pre-ordered like 20 cases, and guess what? We had every single one of those cases, not every single one of them, but those 20 cases lasted, and it dropped earlier last year. When was it? I want to say it dropped around like April. And it took us 7 months. We finally got rid of all the boxes because on election day we gave away a box for every state that was called. So we gave away a lot of boxes that day, and so that just goes to show you how little. How not good it was last year, and it has been great. It has been great so far. Excellent. That one might even be gradable. A and G usually holds up pretty well, so usually the buyback stuff doesn't do so hot, but this one probably could. Yeah. We're gonna do breaks. I wasn't planning on doing any breaks because we ended up trying. I think we did like maybe 1 or 2 last year, and they took forever to fill. Kind of how this Topps Chrome hobby's going. But with what we've seen, we're all impressed, and now we wish 1, we got more of it, and 2, we want to do some breaks. So when Ralph gets in, yeah, I'm gonna go and get all those put in because I just didn't even plan on doing any. So I have to go get those all prepped and added in, and then we can start doing those. But we'll have some tonight. The thing is, we need to fill this Topps Chrome. It's still Topps Chrome. We do have to fill this first. All right, here. This is what we'll do. Don't get a team yet. If you're looking at Topps Chrome, don't get a team yet. Ready? Let's just get this thing done. We are now 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, we are 25% off on our Topps Chrome Hobby Half number 2. 25% off. So let's go ahead and what do you say? You know? Fill that bad boy. Hudson, hello there. How are you? Hello. Ty, thank you for the subscribe. I do appreciate that. For those that are watching, let's tap the screen. Remember, you can like the live as many times as you want. It's not like a regular post that you can only like once. You can like it as many times. So tap, 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 tap. We need 5,000 more likes to get our next free pack. We already have tons of shares. We have plenty of shares. You can keep sharing it though too. That's always good. Oh, that's a bummer. 2-run score on that sawed off up the middle. Feel bad for Dustin May. Weakest hit of all time, but it works. There we go. Go get those teams. Take advantage of the 25% off. Let's get her done. And we can start doing archives breaks. Jeez, got you. Cubbies. Boom. Mr. Bruin on the Rockies and the Rays. Got just over 15 minutes more for that flash sale, so hop in there, get those. We got 13 spots left. No, I lie. 12 spots left. Darren! So I've been rocking the hat. You guys know, for those that have been here for a while, I never wear a hat. But I'm growing my hair back out. Not like as long as it used to be, but I'm in that awkward stage right now where I can't really style it because it's a little too short to be styled, but it's too long to not look like it needs to be styled. If that makes any sense. So hats are what we got for right now. I don't like to do hat forward though. I'm not a big hat, unless I'm like outside. I'm not a big hat forward guy. So hat backwards, but then I can't, it makes it uncomfortable to sit backwards. You know what I mean? Hey, you know what I'm talking about? If it was a shorter chair, it'd be just fine, but. Darren Astros, Cam Smith. We would take that. Yes, I know. Geez, I didn't take care of it though. That was the issue. If I took care of it better, then I would have never needed to cut it, but it started to get really bad. And so we're not getting the fight. We need the camera to be higher. Hold on, let's fix that. High backwards. That's the thing. I like it, but you know, with the high, with this being so high, I keep. You know. Oh. Dustin May is losing his control a little bit there. It looks like. Oh, they're pulling. Yeah, I liked having the long hair until, like I said, I didn't take care of it. Although there were some things about it that bothered too. You know, when you eat, I don't know how you girls do it. The hair wants to fall, getting the food or getting your way trying to eat. When you're sleeping, the hair's like poking you in the neck. So there were some things I didn't exactly love. Ralph, if you're here, if you're listening, I don't think the other buddy's doing too good. Oh, he's moving. But he's not moving very much. I think his friends have bullied him into depression. His friends have bullied him into depression. Oh, he's out. He's out. He's moving. Look at him. Frolicking around. They're even touching. You know, let's throw some food out there while he's out. I'm not. I'm a good father. You know, Ralph, he's the biggest one, too. That's crazy. The biggest one has been getting bullied by the others. Why? Por qué? There's some little ones for the little guys. He's way bigger than the other guys. He's got to not let them push him around like that. Zelric, I had no idea that Shane Bieber was traded during the deadline. Now, of course, he's been injured, so kind of makes sense that I didn't know, but still. Oh, what they get? I didn't even know what they get for him. Yankees. Nice. Yeah, I saw he just had his first rehab start. No, yeah, there's no way he was. It's true. It's a bummer that, I mean, it's just a bummer how it all shook out because, one, he's probably not going to get as much money as he could have got. And then, two, the Guardians couldn't get as much trading him as they could have. So, yeah, geez, he just had his first rehab start 2 days ago. Pitt! Mr. Pitt! Get him on the board. Yeah, for sure. definitely. I agree. Mariners off the board. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 teams left. We got 8 minutes left of 25% off. We are trying to get to our archives breaks because the product is much better than we were expecting. Without a doubt, much better than we were expecting. So we are wanting to get to those breaks, but we got to fill this bad boy first. And at the end of the day, it is Topps Chrome, and it is very good. So we do want to get to that. And let me tell you, our last Topps Chrome break was so hot. So very hot. Sorry. My lady's just not having an easy time right now. First trimester, so her body's, all out of whack, chemicals all unbalanced, and also 5 kids at home. So she's just having a hard time. Finest, I need to work on that this week. I do need to work on that this week. You know what I forgot about? I forgot that I bought these packs of 2001 Topps, which is the Ichiro Albert Pujols rookie chase. And then I never ripped them. Now here's the one thing I'm nervous about. Look at that. They're stuck. Now, in all my years of ripping, I've never done much research. See, look at that. I'm going to hold it by the top card. And see, they're all just together. I looked up really briefly a way to try to get them separated, and it was basically like rehumidify them. Yeah, they do. So I'm wondering if that will actually work. I'm gonna try to. Are you sure? Did you try putting them in a humidifier, but not too much, or else then you'll hurt the card. Oh, hello. That one was already open. Well, because it was opened, at least it's not. That's nice. Bernie. That was the other one I heard too, but you have to take them out of the pack first, right, DG? I was gonna say, oh, you know, maybe this was me. I opened them. I started opening some of them already too. Tried to get. Justin Thompson on the gold out of 2001. That's right. I did open some of them. Roy Oswalt. Brian Edwards and Chris Russ. No, not worried about any of those. Zipper for $24.99. This isn't chrome. Yeah, no, this isn't chrome. It has that gloss finish, but no, not chrome. That because I remember it was the humidify or this or the freeze. That's right. So thank you for reminding me that. But if you've tried that already and it worked, then I'll give it a shot. Luckily, out of the packs I did open, we haven't hit any of the. We haven't hit them yet. So hopefully they're still in one of the ones that I have not separated. Cy Young. That's a cool one. Flip, flip, flip. Flip, flip, flip. Flip, flip, flip. Oh, really, Zelric? That's awesome. Yeah. That would be cool to be at. Very cool. Yes, Scuba, it is Ichiro and Pujols rookie year. Before there was Topps. Jeff Abbott. Yeah. Oh, that's a bucket list thing for sure. I got these packs from my childhood hobby shop in California. When I went back there, what was that, like 2 or 3 months ago? That was cool. Getting to go back there, get some packs from where my love for sports cards started. How long did you freeze them for, DG? Well, this isn't going to be very fun because, just an hour. Nice. Because I don't have a freezer here. So we're not going to actually get to see if we hit the pool holes. But I can freeze them at home and then bring them back. And that is our 85th Andrew Jones right there. No, but we have seen 3 of those now. We are 11 spots away from filled for our Topps Chrome Hobby half case number 2. And another Andrew Jones. What's going on? Is it like a 20 card set or something? In 3 big chunks. Yeah, that is a bummer. Yeah, that's the downside of Tim Salmon. Some of these older glossy finish. And a Tim Wakefield. Cool in there. All right, well, all we can do at this point is now just wait. Should have looked at the backs beforehand. Well, we'll give that a shot. Hope for the best. Expect the worst. Oh, they did bad too. Yeah, are those ones like a gloss finish too? Like paper gloss? It's like when they very first started doing that nicer gloss finish. Unfortunately, wasn't the best thing they could have done. You know what? I actually want to keep those packs though. I want them for my collection. You'd be surprised. Some old packs, just the empty wrappers alone, like that Pokemon box I ripped, for those that remember that, a little over a year ago now. Those packs alone sell, well, that was a year ago too, and Pokemon has continued to just grow like crazy. He sold for like $10 a piece, empty wrappers, first edition. So you never know. In a box or a car, a set like this that has the Ichiro and Albert rookies. Probably want to hold on to those packs. 2 to 3 years ago. We went on a pretty big Pokemon binge. Right. I'm sure. I mean, if you've got two, when you say bins, or oh, okay, never mind. You did say it. 20-gallon tote. Those are like the big. That's what you're talking about, right? Full, dude. You gotta have some. You gotta have some big ones in there. The thing is, for 2 to 3 years old, they most likely still need to be graded. Some of them won't have to though, but if they're in good shape, grading's only going to help. Oh, that's how you found us, huh? Nice. I like it. Yeah, let me know if you want me to help. That's what I'm here for, baby. You already know. I'll buy it off you. Bulk. Send me a DM with the price. Oh, that's true, but then you'd have to ship it. That would be expensive. Well, I'm sure there's a lot of base. We'd probably end up selling probably 1 to 2% of the cards, but a lot of just paper junk. But within the paper junk, there might be some grails, and some that are just worth it. A little bit. 20 gallons worth. Ugh. Oh, Roman Anthony's been hitting way better. 280 now. Love to see it. I think he just got his third. Oh, no. No. I know, Zelric, that was a bummer. Just got robbed of his third home run. Actually, I don't even know if that would have gone over at the angle it was. Yeah, DG, he might have done a little bit of like a rebuild to his, slow things down, and which would make sense with how he was struggling early on. Jack probably needs to do something like that. And then come back with a lot more pop once get back to the basics. And Jack got sent back down, did he? Or is he injured? That's what it is. Injured. Left hammy strain. Yeah, just injured. Yeah, shipping would be crazy on that. very expensive. It's, and then you throw the fact that you're basically going from the bottom right corner of America to pretty close to the top left corner of America, makes it even more expensive. Yeah, Zelric, it was a bummer because he simultaneously gave up both his shutout and his no hitter, and then of course ended up just giving up his complete game as well. But at the end of the day, it was still an amazing start and a great start for his ERA, and get another W. Yeah, probably, honestly. To fly out there, rent a car, and drive him all the way to myself. Seriously. They just go back to back on hit batters? Jeez. Red Sox. It's like their fourth one today. Shoot you the address. Dude, squaring up to bunt at the pro level with guys throwing 95 plus has got to be the most terrifying thing. Like that one right there. In full speed, it didn't look that bad, but then you slow it down, and you can tell he registers it's inside. He pulls his bat back, but before he can even really try to get out of the way, it just zips right on by him. And then he jumps to get out of the way. And it's like, luckily it was inside, but not too much inside. Because if that was Adam, oh my gosh, he would have just been drilled. I think it's safe to say that Murphy doesn't have it right now. He's getting a little bit wild. I am very hungry. All I've had today is one of those like chocolate shakes that come in like a little baby carton. You know what I'm talking about? Shake, 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 open. Those like chocolate milks basically, but they have more vitamins and such. That's all I've had. And it's 6:48. I forgot to bring my Uncrustable. Unfortunate. That is unfortunate. The Jays have been hit 3 times now too. Yeah, I think the Royals have been hit at least 3 because Bobby got hit, and then India now got hit, and Rave. Isbell, put the bunt down, big boy. Foul ball, you're out. Get the bunt down. It didn't need to be anything special. Just get it down. Oh well. Kirk, Springer, and Loperfido. And Kirk is just an absolute tank. He is just a. How tall is he? He's like 5'8", 5'7", right? Alejandro! Oh, come on. Alejandro. 5'8", 245 pounds. That's a big boy. Yeah, he is just a tank. Absolute tank. And he can hit, you know? What's he hitting this? Yeah, 305. Hitting 305 this year. Love to see it. Out of the catcher spot. Oh, what a catch by Jarren Duran. Oh, and they have to go back. Oh, but then they throw it away. Who was that on? What's going on? What just, oh, Sadon? Yeah, dude, what are you doing? Your pitcher just completely lucked out. Jarren Duran made the play of a lifetime why they weren't tagging on that, the fact that Jonathan India was not tagging on that play. There's one out, right? Yeah, there's one out. It's like, dude, if he drops the ball, you're scoring. Deep center field of Fenway Park. That was just. Now, the guy on first, I guess you could say maybe, but that was stupid. Absolutely stupid. If you're watching the Red Sox Royals game, then that was some of the most wild. I want to go back and see, was their third base coach telling them to do that, or did they think that was? Did Jonathan India think that was the smart thing to do? Here we go. Sadon throws it away. They luck out. Where was the first baseman? Oh, he was where he was supposed to be, which was getting ready to cut off a throw to home. Sadon just turned and whipped that thing over there with nobody even there. That's what happened. Okay. So confused. They got out of that. We have had exactly 0 likes in the last, like, what, 4 or 5 hours? We should probably be doing that at least. That's the least we could do. What's up, K-Swag? How you doing? Yikes, yeah, that's no fun. Migraines are not fun at all. Should I get paper base of Roman Anthony Chrome? Yes, but what do you mean? Chrome can't be paper and paper can't be Chrome. So what's? Oh, okay. Or, I see what you're saying. It came through as of, so I was just confused by the paper and Chrome. Chrome is better than paper for sure, definitely. Now, what are you talking about? Getting like just like a base cards of, or getting like a graded one, getting numbered, getting autoed. Yes, his first Bowman. Yes, but um, paper. So Chrome. But are you talking about like auto numbered or just like a base card? But yeah, to answer your question, yes, Chrome is better than paper. Yes. Hello, Zhang. How you doing? Yeah, if you're wanting to get one of his Bowman first cards, either way, it's going to be really cheap to get like a raw, ungraded uh, Bowman first card. Yeah, just go get Chrome. Get both. Get a bunch of both. You know, if it's not graded, then you're fine. Brian, hello there. I wouldn't get either of them personally. Are you a Red Sox fan, K-Swag? I wouldn't get either of them then. Now, are you a Roman Anthony fan? So what's your goal? What are you looking for? So I can steer you better in the right direction. Oh, okay, then yeah. If you like to collect just good players on their first Bowman, then sure. Go and yeah, pick some up. They'll be cheap. They'll be so cheap if you're not looking for graded. Nice, Brian. That's awesome. The Yankees, the coldest team in baseball. Geez, what do you suggest to send you autos? Usually I recommend to send me $20 and higher cards. So if they're worth less than $20, it's not. It's odds are it won't be worth consigning or grading. Now if it's just like a big PC card, then feel free to send it, of course. And if you're not sure, of course, send it, and I can decide. But I won't. If I look at it and it's like a $5-10 card, then I'll just send it back to you. Perry, how you doing? Good to see ya. Somewhere. I don't know. Somewhere out there. Oh no, he's going to his hole. No, get out of your hole. He started fighting and he ran like a scared little baby. I said grade? Yes. We grade cards and consign cards. Darren, tell me. No, I'm not going anywhere. Don't worry. We'll get it done. I'll be here for a long time. Little League World Series. You know what's great? Little League World Series. Yeah, Ralph was telling me that the 12-year-olds are throwing from 46 feet. That's crazy. Why? That's wild to me. They got to be throwing, like, some of those kids got to be throwing like the equivalent of 100+ miles per hour from that distance. How do you compare to SGC? We're not a grading service, Brian. We grade and prep cards. Like, we prep and clean and then send to the grading companies for people. So we primarily grade through PSA, and then we'll send to BGS as well if we're like really, really confident in a card, possibly having a good chance of getting a black label, but that's only if you've okayed us doing that. If not, we just send to PSA. I personally would not grade with SGC, unless you don't care about, anything other than just the aesthetic of it. I don't like the aesthetic of SGC. I think they look cheap, personally. But there's a lot of people who do like them, and there's nothing wrong with that. To each their own. Everybody has different opinions of looks and everything. But oh! See ya, baseball. Jonathan India. Little 3-run shot. German, hello, my friend. That was an accomplishment. Yes, geez, that is not an easy thing to do, doing that. Perry, I had you, awesome, I had you grade that rookie. Yes, I remember looking at it. Were you wanting us to grade it no matter what, or only if we think it would get a 10? Have you filled out a grading services order yet, Perry, on the site? Brian, but yes, so what we do is we will inspect the card to see what we think the grade would be. And then we will clean it, prep it. If there's anything that we can fix, we'll fix it. And then we'll ship it off to grading. And then when it gets back, of course, then we send it to you. Make sure to fill out a grading services. I mean, it's never guaranteed for a 10, of course. But if you do want us to look at cards for grading, just so I know how strict you want me to be, make sure you have filled out one of those. Actually, I already looked at that one. I don't know if that one passed. We can do baseballs. Jerseys, not yet. I don't have the ability to take good. I don't want to put stuff up unless I can take like good, clean pictures of it. You know what I mean? And I don't have the ability for that yet, but baseballs, yes, we can. But then, yes, for the grading, Brian, and everything is included in the price. It's $45 for standard, just regular card grading, and then $50 if we're doing card and auto. That's for the first card, though. If we're doing additional cards, and we're just grading the card, then it's $45 for the first one, $36 for each additional. And if it's card and auto, $50 for the first one, $40 for each additional. That includes cleaning, prepping, shipping, the PSA service charge as well, and then shipping back to you. All of that's included in that price. Yep. Yep. Yeah, no problem. On Discord, what on Discord, Perry? What is going on? We have 11 spots left, people. There is a break filling. No, on our site. Yep. Yeah, you'll go to the site, you'll see our products. One of them is called Grading Services. Ty, thank you. Give me something to do. On what is a very surprising long fill on one of the cheapest breaks we've ever ran for something like Topps Chrome. Who knows? Who the freak knows? Okay, I believe we are at 15. No, 14. Yes, 14. Number 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Right on the top. Well, the top of the second stack. Here we go. In the products, it's like the 6th, 7th, 8th one or something. It just says Grading Services. Come on now. Got ourselves a major league material again. On Corbin Burns. 2 of 4. I am very pleased. I know I've said that several times, but I'm just very pleased. The fact that these have been our 6 boxes or 7 boxes, I get happy, but at the same time, I get sad that I didn't get more. 2 of 4 on the Major League material. I don't think we hit a single patch auto last year. I don't even know if they did that. And here we are, 2 in 1 case. Well, I think it's safe to say Topps has stepped up their game, baby. That's true. Wait, but was he an Oriole there, or was no? This is Brewer. Hello,
I returned.
dude. Archives is so much better
Dude.
than last year's.
So what were the first 3?
We went
I saw-
Shane Bieber.
I saw Joanna's.
Yeah, we went Shane Bieber, then Junior Caminero, rookie auto.
Nice.
And then Luis Heel, rookie patch, 1/1 auto.
Who's that for?
Drew. And then Joanna's. And then I ripped that Cal Rally. Did you see that?
Yeah, I saw that one for Brian.
And then we
No,
just
not
pulled the
Brian.
and then we just for Ty we just pulled the Corbin Burns Major League Material patch auto 2 of 4.
Oh my gosh.
It
Hi,
is
Ty.
much better than last year.
Wow. Sounds
So-
like you guys have been partying, hardying. I'm gonna go bathroom and then party.
Yeah, yeah.
Bathroom and then party.
That's what I'm talking about. Oh, hey, oh. People, I want to do breaks of archives so bad. We will not do any until we fill a half case of Topps Chrome Hobby, which should have been filled 36 hours ago. Let's do this thing. I believe in you. I know you can. You know you can. Yeah, no, yeah, for sure. It's just the floor is so much better than last year so far. I mean, literally, in 6 boxes on average, I don't think we would have pulled. We might have pulled one. Like I said, we probably would have pulled like the Shane Bieber as like the best card out of 6 boxes. Honestly, we probably would have pulled the Shane Bieber as the best card out of like 10 to 15 boxes on average last year. It was so bad last year. Yes, geez, no worries. No worries at all. Batman, thank you for the follow. Let's fill the break. I know, yeah, exactly. Has been like a relevant good player. Even our vets, right? It's not like oh yeah, I mean, he's still playing, I guess. The amount of Tim Andersons we pulled last year, or like Jeff McNeil's. You know what I mean? It's like Corbin Burns and Shane Bieber are probably 2 of the lower ones since they're not rookies, because most of the other ones have been rookies, but they're still Cy Young Cy Young level pitchers, right? They're not like, oh hey, yeah, he's like a 7-hole hitter on a last place team. Tim Anderson, the amount of Tim Andersons we pulled last year, it's just like, yeah, so much better this year than last. All right, well, I'm gonna go get those breaks ready, but we cannot
Can
do
you
those.
get them up already?
We can't do them until we fill Topps Chrome. It is a half case of Topps Chrome Hobby.
Guys, fill it up.
We can do
Half case of Chrome Hobby.
I know we can do it.
Look, life's hard sometimes. Get it done.
I love you. I'm gonna go work on those. Get them up.
And then half case of archives.
That's what I'm gonna go.
Correct.
Yeah,
That's what it is,
so
right?
I'm gonna
Okay.
put 'em up, but
But we gotta fill this first.
fill this dang.
Come on, guys. We're halfway there.
We can do it. I know.
11. 11 teams left. Come on. Oh, guys, look, we all want to see that archive break. We all want to get into it. We just can't do it though until we get this Chrome hobby. Can't. We just can't. Secker, hello. Let me refresh Secker. White socks. The socks of the white.
Here we go.
The socks of the white, not the socks of the red. The socks of the white. Boom, baby. 10. Guys, that puts us at 10 teams left. We are 2/3 of the way there. For those math people, that's over halfway.
We can do it.
We can do it. Order, J-Bomb? What have you ordered? J-Bomb, what have you ordered? Hello, Mikey Mike. Hello. It's me. Mikey Mike and the Yankees. Mikey Mike and the fucking bunch. Oh, I see it, J-Bomb. J-Bomb, a little archives action. Love it. J-Bomb, let's get her done. Let's see, J-Bomb. Okay, J-Bomb, give me, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Give me number 1 through 13, J-Bomb. 1 through 13. 7. 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right, J-Bomb. All right, J-Bomb. Here we go. Here we go. Good luck, sir. Good luck, sir. And away. Ha 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 ha. Major League Material, Patch Auto, 2 of 5, Mr. Josh Young. That's sexy. I love those stripes too with that. My goodness. Los Tejanos. Los Tejanos. J-Bomb. 2 of 5. Patch Auto, Major League Material. Love it. Love it. Love it. Love it. J-Bomb. Congrats, good sir. Hmm. 2 of 5. 2-5, J-Bomb. 2-5. Yes. Okay. You want this one consigned? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Let me get label printed for that consignment. Sí, señor. Sí, señor. Sí, señor. Sí, señor. Young action. Little Josh Young action. Little Josh Young action. I'm so excited, and I just can't hide it. I know. There it is. On the site. Did another 2. Ooh. You said did another, and then you want box number 2? Okay. That's how okay. I figured. When you said did another 2, I was like, I think he means he wants box number 2 because he did another 1, but he wants box number 2. Okay, let me get this label real quick. J-Bum, how are you, by the way? Happy Wednesday. Okay, J-Bum. Number 2 it is. Ooh, yes. Next week should be fun. Freaking gonna party hardy next week with some freaking finest. Because that card's the finest. That card's the finest. That card's the finest. In fact, while we're at it, we're still playing a little bit. We're still playing. Go ahead and get that up there. That's so pretty. Okay. All right. I'll rip it. Let me know if you are wanting to consign or I'll send this one to you as well. So let me know. Good luck. Buena suerte, señor. Gula gula J-Bomb. Buena suerte, buena suerte, buena suerte. Okay. Harrison Bader, 101, Bowman Chrome. Oh my goodness. That's 101, ladies and gentlemen. That's a uno a uno. Harry Bader. Harry B. Harry B on a 101, baby. Nice. Dude, I know. It's a little guy that packs a big punch. Hi, Bryce Davis, you're back. Look at the cards. Well, congrats on your first 101, J-Bomb. This is called a Bruin card. It's a Bruin card because it's Bruin size. You would consign on it. That's what you'll do. Dude, that is, I don't know what I would do with it. All right, we'll consign on it. Congrats, J-Bomb. Okay, Adam, J-Bomb would like to consign the Bruin card. We are calling it a Bruin card. Darth Vader was once a Yankee. Farmhand, they've been awesome. So far, what we've ripped 7 or 8 boxes, and all of them have been pretty awesome. We even pulled redemption on one of them. Yeah, low numbers are nice. Out of the 2 cards, they add up to 6. The 2 cards you got add up to 6. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Okay. All right. Can we just talk? Can we just talk? Na, 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 na. Like this before. I apologize. I'm moving too long. Guys, Adam's working on getting in a half case break of Archive Signature Series. However, we need to fill up this half case break of Chrome Hobby, which we're 10 teams away, so we're right there. Can we just talk? Dun, 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 dun. Congrats on those, J-Bomb. Congrats on those. Congrats on those now. Guys, for those that have been watching, you're getting a little bit of taste of these archives. You're getting a little bit of taste of these archives. And let's just say they're hot, hot, hot. They are hot, hot, hot. They are hot, hot, hot. So we want to get to that, to get to the half case break of archives. But we got to get this Chrome Hobby half case break filled first. We've got 10 teams. Farmhand's joining the fun here. Oh, Farmhand, you got it. Let's see. Give me a number 1 through 11. Number 1 through 11, Farmhand. Seven. Siete. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right. All right, Farmhand. Let's keep it going. Let's keep the hotness going. Good luck. Let's keep the hotness going. Hotness going. We're feeling hot, hot, hot. We're feeling hot. Good luck, Farmhand. Brent Rooker on his Bowman first, 17 of 25. Brent Rooker on his Bowman first, 17 of 25. That's nice, Mr. Rooker. 2025 All-Star Game. Little B-Rook action. B-Rookie, B-Rookie! Boom, baby! Nice one, Farmhand. That's a nice one. On the Bowman first. Way cooler. J-Bomb's like, let's trade. That is far better than last night. That is true. Congrats. Redemption. Redemption has cometh. No, there has not been a bad hit since. Again, I didn't see the first few with Adam, but at least what he was telling me, we're on fire. We're on fire. Straight fuego. Fuegote grandote fuego. We are on the fuego of grande. Congrats, farmhand. We are on the fuego grandote. Fuego grandote, fuego grandote, fuego grandote, fuego grandote, fuego grandote. That feels so much better. Now your wife's like, oh, okay, we're good. You can keep buying cards. Dude, Ty, those were, all three were yours. I knew the Caminero was, the Bieber and the Burns too. Oh my gosh. This might become, just might be one of my new favorites. Just maybe. Oh no, she doesn't know about this one. I won't tell her. I know you're worried that I'll tell her, but I promise I won't. I can see the look in your eye and the concern you have right now. And I'm telling you right now, farmhand, I promise, I will not tell her. I promise. Te prometo, mi amigo. I will not tell her. No le diré, no le diré. No lo haré. I will not do it. I will not betray a friend. I will not betray mi amigo. Can we just talk? Can we just talk? Never felt like this before. I apologize if I'm moving too fast. Yes, guys, Adam's working on getting in a half case break of Archives. So we want to get to that. However, we cannot get to that half case of Archives until we fill up this half case of Chrome Hobby. We cannot get to it. Here's my back. Oh, there's my alarm to pick up that Archives box. Got it. I already got it. Can we just talk? Can we just talk? Also, guys, let's. We are so close to the 20,000 like mark. Let's get there so we can get our giveaway going. See, we already have the shares. I'm looking at it right now. I'm looking at it. Oh, you heard. You got my echo. Seeing it right here. Looking right at it. We got the shares. We got the likes. We've got the likes, everybody. You've done it. Y'all done did it. Y'all done did it. Oh, no. No, Bruin, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. When I left, I went home. Okay, I went home to open up my daughter's birthday presents. Okay. Well, when I left this morning, there was a puddle on my driveway, and I'm like, well, maybe it's from the sprinkler. You know, I've been watering a lot. And then I got home again, and I was like, yeah, it's another one. I knew it. Broken sprinkler. So then I had to go to Ace Hardware, get it, come back, install it, and then I came back. So I haven't had a chance to sit down and look at it. I will, though, Bruin. I will. I promise you that, Bruin. I will. Okay, let me get this giveaway going. wait. Okay. All right, 15 minutes. 15 minutes, everybody. Okay. Giveaway has started. Yes. Yep, that Rooker's out of 25. Here, I'll show it to you again. Farmhand. 17 of 25. Look how young he looks. Looks like a baby. Looks like a little baby. Looks like a little baby. So little. So little. 17 of 25. Guys, the giveaway has begunneth. It has begunneth, gunneth. It has begunneth, gunneth. It has begunneth. Yeah, we do. Yeah, we do. We love us some archives. Some 25 archives. Yeah, we do. We can start getting ready for the next giveaway. We got to get our 3 most recent videos, so 3 likes, 3 comments, 3 saves, and 3 shares. So we're getting close on that. In fact, well, not quite, but we aren't too far off. We are cerca, cercadita, cerquita, cerca, cercadita. Boom, baby. Guys, I love me some 25 archives too. We just 25 archives lovers. We love it. Well, let's get to liking, sharing, saving, commenting on those videos so we can run the next giveaway. I'm doing my part. I'm helping you guys out here with them. I love your comments, Bruin. Can we get that baseball, please? Let me go look at the one I was looking at, or the one I was laughing about. Oh, it's on the video about Topps Chrome not jacking up prices. You're like the same people didn't have a problem spending $8 for a dozen eggs 9 months ago. That one, Bruin. No, that's why it's even more funny. Brian, hello. It's you. For those that don't know, Adam's working on getting a half case of archives for a case break for us to run a case break on. Half case break. Oh, Brian, that's not true. You have not seen what we've been hitting out of it. However, we need to handle business on this Chrome hobby half case break. Okay, Brian. Let's see. Just recently, we pulled Josh Young 2 of 5, Major League Material patch auto card, Harrison Bader 101, Bowman Chrome, Brent Rooker 17 of 25 on his Bowman first. Pulled the redemption of, who's the redemption, guys? Remind me. James Outman, also 1 of 40. Shane Bieber, 5 of 25 auto. Junior Caminero, 14 of 49 on his rookie card. Corbin Burns, 2 of 4 Major League Material auto. Who was the card hitter? I'm sure there's more in there, card hitter. Remind me, guys, what was the redemption we pulled? Gosh. I should know. It's going to piss me off. Drew had some good. We had a couple nice ones for Drew, too. Scooble. Redemption for Scooble. Thank you, Bruin. Thank you, card hitter. Redemption for Scooble. Five 1-1. See, it's been nice. It has been very nice. Farmhand knows. That Brent Rooker can attest to that. The hands have been hot. Hot, hot. The hands have been hot, hot, hot. They have been hot, hot, hot. I'm going to let Adam speak to that a little bit more. We'll ask him later when he comes in, Farmhand. I would imagine similar to how we comp out any other card. Looking to see similar comps that are out there. I mean, obviously, if it's like a Bowman first like yours, right? An auto on his Bowman first, low number is going to have a higher value than just a Bowman first card. Regular auto. So I would guess pretty well like we do any other card out there. You know, Junior Caminero, you know, that one's on his rookie card. You know, so probably doesn't change the fact any of, you know, when we pulled the rookie card auto, you know, a few years ago, couple years ago. Brent Rooker would have been a few more than that, but I guess at least his Bowman first in 2017. But when Adam gets back, I'll have him talk to that a little bit more. Guys, let's fill up this 2025 Topps Chrome Hobby half case break. Once we do, we'll be able to get started working on filling up an archive half case break. And we all know hot and fun those have been. I know Drew loves some 25 archives. I know you do. Drew, what were, remind me again what hits you had on these archives. Drew had some good ones too. I love it. I mean, the reality is it's going to help me understand a little bit better too. Adam's the right guy to go to ask that, so I'm excited to ask him about that. I mean, I imagine what I said, but would be right, but again, I really don't know. If Adam, knows or has, different idea or thoughts on that. I'm sure he does. I know he has more thoughts and ideas on that. Mas, he is God, Mas. Oh, throwing around roads. Yeah, exactly. I just put on a facade. I make him come in here and, do all the explaining. That way, if you guys are upset, you have to get upset with him. But really, it's me just, calling the shots over here. That may not be true. We're so close, guys. We are so close. Tan cerca. Tan cerca. I'm going to grab a soda. I'll be right back. Yet so far. So close yet so far away. But yet so close. Doesn't the Pepsi just sound so nice right now? So close. So close. Technically, it's not your presence because you're not physically here, farmhand. So, no. But I did open it in your line of viewing site via your phone. And let me tell you what, it tastes so good. It's so good. It's like so good. That's how good it is. I know you can't comprehend that because you're not a Pepsi guy, okay? You'll never understand the joys of drinking a Pepsi. I can hear me going flat from here. That's how much power it has. See, you think that was a diss. That wasn't a diss. That was actually a compliment to Pepsi. How much power it has. It can be heard from across the nation. So, diss not taken. Hello, Kyle. Kyle. Hello, sir. Guys, 40 seconds left in the giveaway. Also, we are working on putting in a half case break of archives to run that. We do have to fill this Chrome Hobby half case break up first. Got to get that done first. 20 seconds left in the giveaway. You guys are waiting till the last minute. Last minuto. It will, farmhand. It will go faster. For sure. Yep. Yep, it will. Can we just talk? Can we just talk? Who won the giveaway? The giveaway. Jeez. Jeez. Winning that giveaway. Just go and accept that, G's. Accept him. We should be good. Guys, we're getting that archives case in there, half case break. Just gotta fill this bad boy up first. Can we just talk? Can we just talk? I never felt this way before. Let's get her done. I like to move it. Oh, Brian. Or Bruin. Okay, I'm gonna look at this. Dude. Jealous, Bruin. I am jealous right now. That looks so good. My emoji matches my feeling right now, Bruin. Well, what's the weather there? Did it quench your uncontrollable heat exhaustion you're feeling in this moment? Pookie, hello. Hello, Pookie. You talking about the way I talk to Bruin? Farmhand, are you jealous? Are you jealous? Pookie, good evening. We've been ripping some archives. 2025 Archive Signature Series. It's been fire. It's been awesome. Like, every card has been awesome. How are you, Pookie? think Ty jinxed this break. Why? What do you say, Bruin? I'm not the jealous type. Sorry to let you down. Farman, that's exactly what the jealous type would say. So, I'm just saying. Farman. What did Ty say, Bruin? What was his jinxing? What did he jinx? I'm not the jealous type, but I will get jealous. Did Tyler Locklear get on? How did he get on? Did he walk? He was 1 for 7 in the series. Ah, I hate when it does that. Oh, he singled. Okay, he singles and Blaze Alexander gets hit. So he is now 2 for 8 in the series. I did not see Farmhand. You know what, Farmhand? You're right. You are right about everything. Cal Raleigh and Kyle Schwarber should be co-MVPs. Or wait, no. No, Schwarber over Ohtani. Schwarber and Cal Raleigh. You know what? Aaron Judge and Shohei Ohtani aren't even good. Do they even know how to play baseball? Can they even read? I will say, they're not helping my point. I think, yeah, probably. That's probably true. I wasn't saying it couldn't happen. I was saying where they're currently at, though, I don't think Schwarber over Ohtani where they're currently at. Not that it couldn't happen, because obviously it can. No, but you gotta find, he is super opinionated too, so you gotta find something against how he feels. And dude, I promise you, it's way better than going at it with me. I promise. It's very enjoyable. Hey, Ohtani hit a home run today, though. You failed to mention that he hit a home run. Why? Why did you fail to mention that? Why must you only look at his mistakes? Dude, he only gave up 1 earned run. He had 8 strikeouts. What? Farmhand, what are you talking about? I omitted that part on purpose. Dude, he had a freaking home run and 8 strikeouts. He hit a home run and then he had 8 strikeouts in 4 innings. That's good. Look, I respect your hustle. If I were you, I would have absolutely omitted all of that as well. I can't knock it. I respect it. That's true. That's true. There's no doubt if he would have kept pitching, there's a chance they won. However, like I said yesterday, he just started pitching again. He just started pitching again, okay? Give the man a break. You're just so hard on him. Honey, you gotta let him be. You gotta let him be. You're so hard on him. No, there are breaks in baseball. You're being too hard on him. And that's why he can't perform, because you're being too hard on him. You know what? I'm not going to let him ride home with you anymore. If all you're going to do is just tell him what bad job of he did after every game, you don't get a ride home. He doesn't get a ride home with you anymore. Well, I'll drive separate. I will drive separate and we'll go together. And you can go home by yourself. You got to be easier on him. You got to be easier. Okay, next time Cal Raleigh hits a home run and Mariners lose, my rebuttal is going to be, well, they still lost. Maybe if he would have hit another home run. So, that's, from now on, that is the excuse I will always use. I've never felt this way before. I apologize if I'm moving too slow. Tate, hello, Mets fan. How are you, Tate? Tate, give us a follow. We'd appreciate that. How are you? Yeah, she likes going to battle with me too. Good night. Good night, Tate. She enjoys it as much as you do. Oh, you want Judge? I got Kyle Raleigh. You want Ohtani? I got Kyle Schwarber. Honey, why you do that to me? I go home. I'm like, honey, today was hard. Farmhand was very mean to me. He was mean. He doesn't agree with me. And she's like, oh, agree about what? And then I tell her, and she's like, yeah, I agree with him. I'm just kidding. She wouldn't do that. She knows better. She knows better. She knows it's, well, at this rate, it is Cal Raleigh. Aaron Judge was hurt. Aaron Judge doesn't get hurt. That's a different story. But jury's still out. He's back, baby. He's back, baby. Also, poor Gavin Williams. I know we kind of talked about it, and then we stopped. Poor Gavin Williams. If his numbers are there, yeah. If his numbers are where they need to be, then yes. I do. Pretty hard to blame one hitter for the failure of a bullpen. How many games we've lost in the 9th or 10th inning? I'm pretty sure they set a record this year. I would say the same with anybody. Look, I'm not as sold on, oh, well, MVP as long as their team's good. If a dude produces MVP numbers, the dude deserves to be MVP. Because guess what, farmhand? There's not just one person playing the game. I know, crazy concept, but it's called a team sport. A team sport. Crazy concept, farmhand. Call me loco. Yeah, sure. And the MVP, the guy that put up MVP numbers, did his job for his team to win. You're telling me a dude goes 4 for 4 every single game with a bomb every single game and his team loses? Every game he doesn't deserve it because his team loses? Because his pitchers give up 15 runs? No. No. I have a question. Tell me for a position player, where do the wins and losses go in the stat category for a position player? No, farmhand. You don't get to change it now. Say, well, that's different. He goes 1,000. No, but they lost every game. You're saying that you're saying that matters more. So no. Can't change it just because he goes 1,000. If a guy produces MVP numbers, he deserves to be an MVP. Didn't A-Rod win MVP on Texas team that was under 500 win percentage? Ooh. I like it. And again, if A-Rod produces MVP numbers, regardless of whether his team gets to the playoffs or not, A-Rod deserves to be the MVP. I would say the same thing about Cal. If Seattle does not make the playoffs, but Cal Raleigh produces MVP numbers, I think Cal Raleigh should get MVP. And keep in mind, there is no stat category for a position player in a win-loss column. That's the pitcher. There's no column that says Aaron Judge, X amount of losses in the games he played. A-Rod was. But, again, he produced MVP numbers. Whether you say he was a stud all around, yeah, he had to have been if he produced MVP numbers. Anybody producing MVP numbers, you consider a stud. I guess you heard that, didn't you? Say loud and clear. Loud and clear. Guys, here's our problem. When we're not ripping, we're just battling. We're like the fish. We're like the pescados. We're like, what'd you call them? Lemon Drop, farmhand? Lemon Drop and the twins. Los gemelos. Let me see. I forget to get. Los gemelos. Yep, los gemelos. That's what I thought. Ooh, nice play, Mr. Ketel Marte. Lemon Drop prefers winning. Huh. Don't we all, farmhand? Don't we all? I'm pretty sure if you asked anybody, would you prefer to win or lose? Most people would say, yes, I prefer to win. Don't we all? That one I'm not budging on. Winning just doesn't make you valuable. You're right, your numbers do. What your production makes you valuable. What good is it to be on? I mean, if you want to talk about someone's value, you could be on a World Series team and hit 175. You telling me that guy's more valuable than somebody that didn't make the playoffs? No. I don't mind. I'll say for a minute, I don't mind factoring that in. I don't. Do I think it should be a small portion of being factored in? Yes. I still believe if a guy produces MVP numbers, whether his team makes the playoffs or not, he should be MVP. If he earned MVP with MVP numbers, he should be MVP. I never felt this way before. Guys, Adam's working on getting a half case break of archives. However, we do need to fill up this 2025 Topps Chrome Hobby half case break number 2. So close. Maybe. I can't deny that. I will say, I will not lie about that. I might be. However, I'm confident that if the roles reverse, you would probably be arguing it on Christmas too. See, that's our problem, Farmhand. We're just too alike. We're too alike. We're too similar. But yet, that's why we're best friends. Wait, are we best friends? Did we just become best friends? Did we just become best friends? Dude, I know. It's like, come on. What more do we need? What more do we need? That is so true. That is so true. Dude, how hilarious, though. Schwarber and Raleigh end up getting it, and neither of the other two guys. At least we got to split it. Hi, Shawnee. I have not. Adam's here. He'll be back a little bit later tonight, though. I think we can ask him when he gets in. How are you, Shawnee Wakanobi? Dude, that is like everyday bragging rights. Yeah. Yeah, it was before I came back. It was right before I came back to try to get some teams to move so we can get this going. I am good. I'm good. Archives got here. So we've ripped probably, 8 boxes of archives and maybe more. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 9, 10, 10. I don't know. And it's been awesome. It honestly, Shawnee, Archives has been awesome. I don't know if we've had a bad hit. It's a good thing I wasn't home. I had the itch. Dang it, we caught you at the bat. All right, let's run 25% off. Okay, but Farmhand, you've got to pick up all 10 of the rest of the teams if we run 25. I'm just kidding. No, I'm not going to put that on you. It's not fair of me to ask of you. How dare I? How dare I? Shawnee's like, oh, you haven't had a bad hit? Bet. Watch this. Was it an itch got scratched, or was it something else that you got that fix on, farmhand? Like, oh, okay, I'm good for the next couple weeks. I don't know. We got some sweet stuff coming in, farmhand. Finest drops next week. Finest drops next week. Man, it finest. Finest drops next week. Johnny, bet. Hold my beer. Hold my beer. Hold it. It's the finest. It's the finest is what it is, farmhand. Trying to think. It's probably, I mean, similar to probably like, I mean, as far as the cards go, they remind me of Inception. You've seen some of the Inception breaks. The cards remind me of Inception. A little bit different, but kind of a similar but a different take on it. Because you'll get 2 Chrome Autos per box with 10 cards in there as well. And it's similar where because like Inception, you'll have your base ones, then you'll have your base uncommon, base common cards, and then you'll have your base rare cards. So finest, it's similar in that aspect with Inception. Cards kind of look similar. Dallas, thank you for the follow. Glad to have you. I don't know, farmhand on that one. I don't know, to be honest. I'm gonna have to ask Adam that question. It's not, he hasn't put them in the system yet, so I can't tell. I would guess it's probably close. So if I had a guess, I would probably guess, yeah, it's probably close. But don't take my word for that because I really don't know. I'll have to check with Adam and see if it is similar. But Inception was really good to us this year. Also, guys, we did pick up some Inception. FYI, if anyone's looking for personals. Yes. Oh, yeah. Look at that. Great minds. Again, great minds. Yep, Adam was able to get some Inception in today. So we're able to put some box in stock for anybody that would like an Inception box. But Inception has been very, very nice to us. Finest should be similar to Bowman's Best. Bowman's Best was actually probably one of my favorite product strip. And now I might be biased considering it was the first major product I ripped with like multiple breaks. It wasn't my first product I ripped, but as far as like multiple breaks back, Bowman's Best was it. So I could be biased there. To be fair, I didn't know that we had Inception personals coming in. I promise, if I knew that, I would have been like, hey, we've got Inception tomorrow. But I did not know that until Adam arrived today. Don't hate me, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, don't hate me. Yeah, no, I got it. The 22 Clearly Authentic. That one, yeah. The one we ripped for, yeah, I got that. I promise I'm so sorry. I didn't know. But now I do. Now they're there. Now they're there. Okay? So if you want to party, although we did just party and get a Brent Rooker. That was sweet. That was cool. Don Chevrolet. You're such a bad influence. How dare you? You are such a bad influence. Huh. Yeah, that's right, I am. Just listen to me. Get another box of Inception. Do it, Farman. Do it. Hello, Hemi. I will say I did leave. I left at probably about 3:30, and I got back at probably about 7:30. So I did leave for about 4 hours. So I did leave. But we've got some archives. 2025 archive signature series that came in. And so I came back to have fun with that. So this is what we're doing, Heavy. Adam's putting in a half case break of 2025 archives. We do have to fill this 2025 Topps Chrome Hobby half case break first before we can start working on that. We do have personals. We've ripped probably 9 or 10 personals of archives, and everyone's been awesome. Every single one has been awesome. We've pulled multiple 101s, redemption, a couple out of 4, out of 25, out of 49. It is awesome. You're over here, farmhand, like, but is it worth it? Should I get an Inception and sleep in the truck, sleep in my bed, and no Inception? They can't be. Yeah, you can still grade them. You just take them out of the case. Yeah. Yep. So if there's one that you want us to look to grade, I would just Adam would just, I mean, he might be able to look at it with the case on, and then if it looks good, he would pop it open out of the case and then look at it. No, it's just generally, since the cards generally, right, are a lot of them, not all of them, right, but a lot of them are higher valued cards. Topps will send them in the encased. And that's the thing is, even though they're encased, that still doesn't mean that they're in better condition, right? One, they're all buyback cards, right? So they're cards that were previously hit or purchased that were sold back to Topps. So they've already been in circulation. But two, even ones that aren't, so for example, Chrome Black, right? You get an encased auto there. Even though that's encased, that's still no guarantee that by the time it got to the it get encased, it was in good condition. So not necessarily. Not necessarily. You know, like us, you know, as soon as we get a nice card, we'll sleeve it and top load it. So, you know, there's a good chance that the person that hit it did something similar to us, where they immediately were sleeving it and top loading it. But just, you know, my point was that where more hands have touched it, there is a higher increase that the card might not be gradable. But then again, I've seen some crappy cards come off the Topps line. So, and that's why it doesn't hurt to look at it and see, you know. Opinion tutorial book on this. Adam, write a book. Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense, Bruin. I mean, and I'm not saying by any means you're going to get cards that are bad. Like, obviously, the ones we're hitting that are low numbered cards are still in good condition for sure. But I doubt Topps is having somebody go thoroughly through each card to see, oh, yeah, that card would grade here, that card would grade here. I'm guessing they have somebody that look, you know, give a quick little look at it, good. Quick little look at it, good. Quick little look at it, good. And primarily more maybe edges, surfaces. They probably aren't even looking at centering on a lot of these cards. Spending a lot of time on them. Dude, I bet, Farmhand, honestly, I bet you if Adam did, now, that would take a lot of time, but the amount of knowledge Adam has, dude, that book would be so awesome. Here, you're curious, you're getting into the sport, read this book. You're getting into the hobby, read this book. Well, so when he was little, so I know when he was younger, he would collect cards. Like big card collector when he was younger. And then when Mitch, it's baseball cards. This is a baseball card stream. We rip baseball cards. We open baseball cards. All things baseball cards. So if you are into baseball cards, you've come to the right place. Give us a follow, Mitch. We'd appreciate that. But yeah, so he collected growing up. Then we had a buddy. He was a lot closer to him than I was, but we had a buddy that currently streams golf. But anyways, at that time, our buddy would occasionally do baseball cards, and Adam had was just talking to him, and he kind of mentioned to him, and Adam's like, wait. Adam's like, I love baseball cards, and I like baseball. So then Adam started getting more into streaming and back into the card situation and everything. Even if you're not into cards, this is the right place, Mitch. Bruin makes a very good point. No matter what you are, no matter what you are looking for or where you're at, you have come to the right location, the right place. Yes, you have. Yes, you have. You have come to the right place. Yes, you have. BB? BB. Wait. What, Bruin? BB? BB. Like a BB gun? Like a BB gun. They have their ways. Mitch, it's true. We have our ways. You'll become addicted too. Who's that? I don't know if I know him, Bruin. Hello, Hemi. Also, archives. 2025 Topps Archive Signature Series. We've ripped probably 9 or 10 boxes of those, and so it's one encased auto, buyback auto in every box, Hemi, and honestly, everyone we have has been fire. Oh, Brantley. Oh, I got you. I don't know if I've ever seen. No, I think I might have seen him like maybe once in the stream. Brantley Brooks, BB, got you. I got you. Yeah, I think I've seen him maybe once in the stream. I've joined his stream a couple times just to watch. I'm not big into golf. If I were, it'd be a lot funner. But I haven't seen him. He moved to Florida, Bruin. I haven't seen him since. Yeah, Hemi, so how it works, they're buyback autos. So they're cards of these players that get pulled in previous products. Then Topps buys the card back. the player signs the card, and then Topps will stamp the Archives logo along with the number of the card onto the card. So, for example, let me show you a couple, Hemi. Oh, okay, Orlando's where he's at? Okay, that's good to know. Yeah, I knew he moved. I didn't know where. So here you go, Hemi. This was Josh Young, 2/5, Major League Patch Auto from 2024. You can see you've got the 2025 Signature Series stamp with the number. Harrison Bader, this is 2017 Bowman Chrome. This one is a 101. So they stamped the 101 and the Signature Series and got his auto. Then Farmhand, that was for J-Bomb. Here's another one, Farmhand hit. 2017 Bowman first of Brent Rooker, which in baseball cards, Bowman first are one of the most sought after cards of any player. So then this one's a 17/25 auto from the 2017 Bowman baseball product. So it's been awesome. Hemi, needless to say, it has been awesome. Honey, we're going antiquing. Oh, really? Why, babe? Because I bought like 5 cards. All archives. I love it. See, do I want to go? I want to get this card, but do I want to go antiquing? What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? It's been good though. Genius. That way you don't have to be looking over your shoulder the whole time, Hemi. Oh, honey. Oh, no, I'm not doing anything. No, Ralph, hold on. Don't rip it for me. No, I'm not doing anything. No, I'm good, honey. No, I'm going to go bathroom real quick. I got to go to the store. I'll be back in, I don't know, an hour, 2 hours. The store's 5 minutes down the road. Yeah, I got a lot of groceries I got to get. Smart. Wait till you're at work. Yes, geez, you did. Did you accept it? If so, I'll refresh and it will pop up. You just have to accept it. It shows up on my end. You just have to accept it, and then I can grab it and we'll rip it. Yes, got it. Perfect. Perfect, geez. Okay, geez, are you ready? If so, we can rip that. Okay, let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it to it. Let's do it to it. Let's do it. All right, geez. Oh, let me fix it. Okay. All right, geez. Good luck. Buena suerte. Elliot Ramos, Griffin Conine, Corbin Burns, Jake Bowers, Joey Bart, Jack Neely, Matthew Boyd, Trey Turner, Jake Fraley, Hunter Brown, Gordon Graceffo, and Michael Mercado. Well, not much of a pack. About as basic as you're gonna get on that one. But geez, thank you. Thank you for joining the giveaway, and congrats on at least winning the giveaway. These cards will be shipped to you. Okay. You got it, geez. Thank you. We will still send you a empty bag because TikTok makes us ship something. So you will still get an empty bag, which you are free to use the bag however you like. It will come with a label on it though, but you can take the label off. I wish TikTok would have like a feature where you can, if a customer can request, no, because if they order something, they have to ship it. I don't know. Baby, come back to me, I swear on me. Okay, I'm going to run to the restroom. I shall returneth. Adam's working on getting archives half case break in stock. We got to fill this hobby half case break first. We have archives for personals though.